you change and you channel the through in Hinduism. That's why they have so many breathing techniques in yoga through certain like placements and straining your body and certain type of breathing. You invoke a different type of frequency. You breathe in a different way. I guess you live in a different way. Like, of course, messing with the frequencies of everything is a factor of controlling. I believe CERN probably have something to do with that. I'm not sure exactly what they do. It's probably disgusting, but yeah, that Higgs boson bullshit. Yeah, I don't buy it. That's bullshit. But you know that in music like hip hop, they always on Spotify the frequency that the music is played in, even in FL Studio, like when you make it, it's always tuned to 440 hertz, which I believe, don't quote me on that, it's either the left or the, I believe the right side of your brain, but it focuses with the frequencies and focuses on the certain part of your brain that subconsciously it makes you like
Yeah,
go
I know
through
what you're talking about.
processing the information
Hey.
and taking it in. That's why when you listen to
Yeah.
Travis Scott say, "Nigga, we getting high," "Nigga, I don't want to
Oh
get
yeah, yeah,
married,"
yeah,
"Nigga,"
yeah.
like you listen to that and your brain just processes it.
It's
You
like
live by it.
negative garbage.
Playboy
Yeah,
Cardi,
it's
yeah,
trash.
you just live by it, even though it sounds great.
Yeah, he's a
This
bitch
new
nigga.
song,
Yeah.
there was this new song with Travis Scott and Playboy Cardi. It's called Fiend. It literally sounds like a spell, and it's like he's telling you to fiend over something.
It's
The
like, what's
the
up, nigga?
chorus,
While we chill, cast a spell on you. You don't want to really ask a question because I put a spell on you. You know,
yeah,
it's
nah,
like this isn't
it's
tight, bro.
crazy. It's repetitive, and it's like he's
Give me
telling
all
you.
your money. Give me all your money because I'm gonna put a spell on it. It's like what?
No, no, he's literally telling you like fiend, 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 like as in go and fiend, bro. Go be a fiend of your desires and your temptations. Like that's the whole point. You know,
I'm
walking
a
with the
flat earther
frequency
and
of
I really
somebody,
don't
bro.
want to play with you. I
Hey,
asked for some proof and you can't bring me nothing. Can
nothing,
somebody say something? I
something.
be playing around asking for some people to tell me something.
I'll be drinking
I'm
at that
like,
function.
we
Nah, I'm playing, man. Yeah, but I
gotta
don't
get a
know, bro.
motherfucker in here that knows some beats, bro. Hey, I gotta get Flat. I need to contact Flatman X. Flatman X got the beats. Flatman X got the visuals. This nigga is on point.
That's
Check him
fire.
out.
You
Flatman
gotta
X on YouTube.
You gotta get on God, bro. You gotta get on with your God. You gotta get back on your Bible, bro. Fuck all that other shit. But yeah,
You know,
yeah, guys.
hey,
You gotta love
hey.
it. I love making music. Music is wild, bro. That's what music is, the gift from God. You know, and it's
Listen,
yeah,
singing and dancing is what keeps my mind right when I'm at work. Cause sometimes I'll be getting stressed out, right? And I just be dancing at work. I just put on a beat. I'd be
yep.
motherfucking dancing at work and shit and just killing it and shit. And they'd be like, "Well, why is she so happy and shit?" I'd be like, "Hey man, I'm filled with the joy of the Lord." You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go. I'm
Absolutely, bro.
happy.
Dancing and you just you are, I believe, matching to a certain frequency when you're dancing, bro. You just, I don't know, you're having fun. Your emotions, you're kind of putting it into, they're manifesting into you moving. And it's like your soul is moving around, bro. You're showing us
I'm
you're
very
moving.
happy. I'm
It
filled
comes
with
from
joy.
within. Of
I'm
course,
filled with the
bro.
joy to a point where I gotta
Singing and
move.
dancing.
You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course. That's all gifts from God. That's why in the church they play music. And that's why well, yeah, that's why they play like the organs in the church and everything. And in the Orthodox churches, I live in Eastern Europe right now, and in the Orthodox, not the Catholic Church, the Orthodox Church, they have different type of churches with drawings and everything. They're extremely beautiful, and they always have like this very reverb, very like, how do I say this? Like spacey sound, and there's a preacher just, oh, like there's preachers just singing, and you enter and it's so
Yeah, he's like,
holy. You
Oh, nah, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. There's
not,
1,000 miles between
not quite,
me
not
and
quite.
paradise.
Yeah,
Oh, nah, nah, nah.
yeah. But I love singing and dancing it too, bro. So it's love, bro. Of course, you
I be
got.
fucking murking it, bro. Hey, there
Hey,
be some females at my work, right? And they be like, damn, why you dancing and shit? I'd be like, I'm happy. And they'd be like, okay. And they'd be giving me that little smirk and shit. It's like, girl, you know, I ain't trying to, I don't need
yeah,
no problems with your, yeah,
bro,
I don't need no problems. Hey, I already got a family. I don't need no problems.
bro. I don't know
Trying
if
to
it.
holler at a nigga.
I
Trying
don't
to
know if
holler
it's.
at a nigga.
I don't know if it's some. Yeah, of course. I don't know if it's something with me. I don't know. I kind of like women personally only when they're kind of like miserable. Like I don't know why.
What the fuck
It's
is
not,
that about?
no, not like in a stage, like a long, prolonged stages. I don't know. Today, I've been
Oh, you
looking
trying to
better
be
a
the
lot.
savior. Yeah, you
Nah,
trying to come
no,
in
no,
and
no, not,
swoop
not,
in.
not that. Not at all. I don't even entertain it. I'm a man of God, but yeah, I lost a bunch of weight and I look better now. And there's a ton of bitches on my dick all the time. All flattered with bitches. Unheard of, but yeah, we do. And I don't know. I haven't been paying attention with it. I kind of don't like him. I just follow God and stuff because I don't want to waste my energy on this shit. And today there was this girl and she was miserable and she was barely holding it in. And we were conversating and I was like, damn, he's kind of ugly, but I feel attracted to that misery, bro. She was having a panic attack. I fucked with it.
That's fucked up.
No, why? I think I just like the raw emotions. I don't like the lust. That's what I mean, but I put it in a
I
very
know,
short.
but we can't be. Hey, listen, fam, we just can't be
No, I
fucking
always I
females,
pray
bro.
for. I pray for. Bro, I be praying like a motherfucker, bro. Head to the floor. I kiss the floor every night in the name of the Lord, bro. Only in the name of
Fam,
the Lord. Everybody else is a faggot, and I love them in the
hey,
name of the Lord.
fam, we can't
Yeah,
be fucking females though, bro. You feel me?
we can't be fucking them. I'm not fucking them, bro.
Nah.
No,
Okay, don't fuck
I
them.
don't. I don't. I
Don't fuck
literally.
random females. Don't fuck
Yeah,
random females.
no, I know, I
You
know.
find a girl you love,
You ruined
that's
them. You
cool.
ruined them. Yeah, of course. I know. And you ruined their worth and everything. Like, I know. There's this girl that's been really trying to get with me for like a few months. And I was this other one that's put, like, I've always kind of, even when I was unattractive, there's always like some girl that, like, wants to get it.
I got a
I
daughter,
don't
bro, and I will
entertain it, bro.
literally break a
I
nigga's
don't want to
neck,
waste my
dog. I'll
energy. I
snap
don't
a
want to.
nigga's neck.
Like you poison them. If you just go in there and have your way, that's the same as masturbation. It's disgusting. Like when somebody brags about having sex and it's not a girlfriend, it's just a hookup. Why are you bragging? You just masturbated into somebody. Like it was probably awkward as fuck. Why are you bragging? You ruined this
Yeah,
girl. You
it's
you making a
sad.
girl depressed and suicidal. Like, bro, sex is not meant to be entertaining, like a form of entertainment. That's how you ruin a society. Matter of fact, like the first thing you do, you know. Well, it's the two things are pretty cool here, and then they go with each other. But the first thing you do, remove God, and the other thing is you make sex like entertainment. Like it's all around. It's on TikTok. You have 30-year-olds. I can't fathom this. I'm 17. 30-year-olds on TikTok that say that they love toxic relationships. You are a grown ass man. You are a grown ass woman. You're so fucking grown. How have you fucked 20 people in your life, bro? Just go and get married and shit. And I totally get like the people that have a lot of sex, but it's like I don't know, bro. You're just kind of evil. You're kind of wasting your own time and energy. You're kind of coping and putting that evil energy into somebody else's body, because that's energy exchange while you're having sex, and you're just getting their sorrow. And now you feel about it. Now you make less money. You feel
This
more
is the way I
guilty
look
for
at it,
cheating
bro.
on the bitch. Like,
You
nah,
know how
bro.
people go to a church and get married, bro?
Of course, bro.
Check
Church.
this out. Check this
Gotta
out.
love church, man.
I believe that
I've
having
been
sex
doing too
is
much.
marriage. I
You
don't
don't
think you need
believe?
to go to a physical building. I
Yeah,
believe when you have sex
yeah,
with
yeah,
somebody
yeah. Yeah, of course,
that
man. You
you have
gotta
married
sign a
them.
contract with the government. Well, that's the good thing about the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church is very respectful of people's love, and you can get married without anybody knowing, I believe. So, yeah.
No, I know. I'm talking about the spiritual connection. When
Well,
you
of
have
course.
sex with somebody, you've married them.
Yeah, to a large extent, you have. Yeah, that's why you have all these miserable people talking about, oh, I hate being in a talking stage and this and that. Like, what talking stage, bro? You are a miserable human being. Find God and save yourself. Like, you're really far gone, bro. You're really far gone. Like, most of our, like, your mother for sure, but of my generation, most of our mothers and fathers were still like virgins. They were good, holy people with like one body count, just sacred people, and their relationships last, bro. The relationships last. And now this generation is ruled over by these evil TikToks and these fucking evil forces of nature, bro. They're manifesting into such complicated pyramid schemes like the government or whatever the fuck. Like, come on, man. Can you let a nigga live? Why you gotta fuck up my generation and shit? Like, why you gotta hate on a nigga?
Please
Why you
hear
gotta
me.
let
Please
a nigga
believe me.
live? Yeah. Why you gotta make our lives miserable? Because they're gay. That's the thing. Like, people, like those at the top that are making your life miserable, they're just coping with the fact
Balling
that they're billionaire, trillionaire, Rockefeller,
is they
whatever
would die.
fucking family name they have. They
You
got
can
fucked.
remain true.
They were 9 years old. They got fucked in the ass
Motherfucker still
real bad. They got
balling.
assaulted. They're coping with
Niggas
it. They're
wonder why.
coping. They're running away from it. And now
You
they're
can
just
bring proof,
Satanists,
but we
ruining
remain true.
everybody's life.
Motherfucker still balling.
I'm really sorry for what happened to you, but you cannot be doing this. Why you gotta ruin my kids? Like, why are you trying to ruin my kids? What's a kid gotta do with you? Why you hate on a nigga kid? Are you fucking stupid? Why you kid watching? Pussyhead. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, bro? Like, what? Are you really gonna like make pedophilia mainstream and like make everybody gay for real? Like, you're actually doing it. Like, it's so hard to fathom. Why the fuck? I mean, I totally get why the fuck you do that. You know, oh, what? Control, whatever the fuck. Bro, you're lame as fuck. You're objectively a faggot. You're
When
lame.
I go into office,
Better than you. I'm
everyone is
better
gonna stop
than you.
being
Fuck you,
gay.
billionaire
I'm gonna
faggot.
put a bill into order where everyone's gonna stop being gay. Okay, I promise.
Yeah,
I
man.
walked into this house and I said, "Wow, this is a big house,"
This
and it
feels
was
like
very
a fever dream,
weird
bro.
for me. Huh?
This feels like a fever dream. I'm saying.
Hey, if you want President Donald Trump to say something to you, you could tell me what you want. You could edit it out and cut it out, and if you know, if you want like a ringtone or something.
Yeah, let's start fabricating shit. Let's defund the government, bro. Fuck them.
I can give you a Trump ringtone. I can give you a Alex Jones ringtone. Easy. Which
Yo,
one do you
bro,
want?
what's the name of that one app, bro? Get on a, was it Cleaver or something? It was with like voice memos. Get on that one app and start making impressions of Trump for like money or some shit. Like, go ahead,
What is
bro.
it called? What's it called?
Oh, I'm not sure. Look it up. It's like Cameo, I believe.
There was a guy. I was
You gotta
on
go. You gotta go for it,
promise
bro.
you, okay?
You
You
got too
told me to go to Cameos.
much.
I went there. I said, this is a weird place. It was very weird, but I liked it. So I went there, okay? I went to Cameos, and
Bro,
when he told me to go there. Huh?
that's the Trump off half a bottle of Henny in his hand. He told me
Listen,
that.
folks, I was on Discord and there was a Chinese communist, like usual, told me to go to Cameo, make a profile,
Oh,
folks. I don't got time for this. I'm telling you, folks, I don't have time to go to Cameo when I got
oh,
X2 and X3 literally 60% off, folks. It's we're closing the doors, going out of business sale. We're not gonna make it, folks. If you can just buy this X2 and X3. I'm telling you, folks, you're gonna love it. You know, it's great. Everything. Yeah.
Bro, you would sound very good at voicing like animation characters. That'd be ridiculous. You get canceled so quickly. You gotta, bro, go and get an Adult Swim deal. That's what I'm saying. Like a comedy. Nah, Comedy Central be faggots right now.
I need
Go
to
and get,
figure out where I can go because I have talent, but I feel like
bro.
I'm gonna be censored immediately, bro.
Of course you will. That's why you got. I don't know. You got to find a way where it's like acceptable. Like I don't know, bro. You gotta try shit out.
Should I go
You
to
gotta put a
Rockfin?
lot of
Should
energy
I
to
make a rock? Hey, maybe I should make a Rockfin.
a what?
Make a Rockfin account and then get everyone from Discord to join me.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Rocks. I don't know that.
Oh yeah, look up Rockfin. It's a neutral platform. It's YouTube without the censorship.
You can go on Rumble, but the thing is on Rumble you don't have that much censorship, but it's hard to blow up because not many people really use the platform, and the ones that do follow like big creators like Sneeko. Yeah, well he's like the
Yeah, I
biggest.
feel like I need to abuse YouTube momentarily just to make a
Bro,
following,
bro,
then take them
you're
somewhere
late.
else.
YouTube is already gone. Like YouTube, it
Yeah.
nowadays you can't say anything. Like you got, bro. There's like 50 platforms. Just go for it. Like anything, bro. Just do it, bro. Do it. It's better to do something than do nothing. You
Yeah,
gotta.
I want to try something, bro, because I have all this talent and I'm just sitting around fucking around. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta do something with my
The
life.
talent
Like,
has to be like it has to be exercised and it has to be directed in the right. You have to be at the right place to be appreciated.
oh
And you have
yeah.
to
Well, I'll
channel
do it in a well
channel it
methodically
correctly.
thought out.
For
Yeah.
example, if you're the funniest dude in the world, but if you're a funny ass dude, but you're in a room of unfunny ass niggas, a lot of people won't think you're funny. Most people will just
Oh
find
yeah.
you
Most
weird.
people think I'm a dick.
Yeah, same, bro. Same with me. But yeah, they love the honesty, bro. Everybody loves honesty, but not too extreme. I don't know, bro. Just you'll find a way, bro. You've made it this far, and God we trust. To me, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, I mean, of course I'll get money. I'm just, getting into it. I'm young as fuck. But like
Yeah,
money,
you're super young, bro. I can't believe how young you are.
that's
I would
bad.
never dream to
You
be
gotta follow
awake at your age, bro. At
God.
the age that you were, I was in jail.
For real?
I committed Grand Theft Auto, and I was in
Uh,
jail.
yeah, you said
I
that you were
fled.
like in the hood, right? You were living
Yeah,
in.
I fled.
Where
I
you
fled and
from?
eluded the police.
ATL?
Florida. I fled and eluded the police, and I
Florida.
also
Oh,
committed Grand Theft Auto. Yeah.
nah. Well, that's
Yep.
really fucked up. Cause like I'm very
When I
flip,
went to jail is where
extremely
I found the
flippant.
creator. When I went to jail, I found the creator.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Well, it's a lot of time to just think and reflect. That's really fucked up. But you've made it this far, bro. Like, and there is never time to waste because time is time, bro. It keeps on going. You don't wait for nobody. So just gotta make the best of it, bro. At whatever point you are, just you gotta make the best of it. It doesn't even matter if it's financial. Whether you want to be a monk or you want to have a
Even as
family.
censored as YouTube is, I think I could blow up still.
I
If
believe
I put effort in, bro. If I put effort in, I even with YouTube
a
still censored, I could blow
calculation.
up.
Gotta be calculated with it. Bro. Why don't you get like a lecture or some shit? Why don't you like watch videos online, bro? All the information is there. They can teach you about anything these days. Like there's so many opportunities in today's world. You
I
can
kind
even
of like,
if you're like you can
I
apply
kind of like being
real
real,
estate,
right?
but that's
I
scary.
kind of like, I kind of like that I don't know everything. Like
Of
I
course,
could
you don't
learn
know everything.
things that I need to learn, but I don't want to. I kind of like going in like cocked, like half cocked, um, and just kind of fucking around and shit. You know what I'm saying? and maybe I'll learn something in the conversation. I like that shit. Hey, niggas don't like the fact that when I'm talking to Globers, I'll concede an argument to move on to the next point. Niggas don't like that shit. They don't like that shit.
Well, yeah,
Because I'll be
because
like, all right, okay, we can't get nowhere. Let's go to the next thing. They don't like that shit. I'm like, all right, well, let's talk about some shit I'll murk your ass on. I concede to this argument and you win. And they go, what the fuck? It happens every time, dog. They go, what the fuck happened?
yeah. Well, yeah,
They can't believe, bro.
I mean, the dudes here, they just want to be more, not even politically correct. They're not faggots, but they just want to keep it cooler. They want to represent the community in a nice way. They don't want to be full schizo like us, because we're definitely going crazy right now. Live stream,
Oh, yeah, we go full blast, my nigga. You know what I'm
it
saying?
don't matter, bro. We're having fun and we're saying true shit. The thing is, they're trying to be more calculated and nice with it because really, it's a lot better to be nice to the people and be more empathetic and relatable to them and have them slowly realize something than just trying to push it in their face because we wish that all people work the same way and that we can all convince them because it's logical and because it's true. Like they must believe it. Some of them just won't. Sometimes it's not what you say, but the way you say it. Oh, that's retarded, but it's true, bro. Some people just they have different mechanisms, and I
That's
guess
why I kind of don't like Quantum Eraser because he calls everybody retarded, and it's like, bro.
I call everybody
Um,
retarded.
even when I'm in a heated debate with someone, I try to stay cordial.
Of course.
Yeah, I just stay cordial to the end, bro. It will take them, and once they insult me, then I pop off.
Well, yeah, you don't even gotta do that for sure. But like you said that you were like trying to change so you can have calmer debates. You don't really need to like change that huge part of yourself. It's not like the kids they make kids take Adderall and numb them down like so they don't talk too much. Nah, bro, you gotta like that's of course that's a big part of your charisma. So you gotta just find a better way to apply it and think of the certain moments where you need to apply it. Like when it's good for you to apply it, and others will react in a certain way that is in your benefit. So yeah, bro.
Oh, you
Like
Austin, what's it
nothing
is?
is too drastic. Like nothing is brutal or too far off. There's always a chance for
Do
something
you do you
better.
know who Austin What's it is?
What's it? Yeah, I know what's it. He
Okay, I
he.
like Austin because he reminds me a lot of myself. We
Mm.
talk really fast. We machine gun
Oh yeah,
like information. You
he's
know what I'm
very.
saying? This nigga, and we both say bro because I'm from Florida, right? So I
Bro,
like this nigga because he reminds me of me, and I've actually been accused of being this nigga.
How many
no
times are you
way.
gonna say that, dude?
Why not, man? Let him say it.
Because I said so.
Well, that's some real mod shit. Why would you do that? He got the pass. He's from Florida, bro. He been lived it. Let the man say nigga. There was a song. Bro, come on, unmute him. He had a lot to say. Why you gotta do my boy like that?
So I'm just gonna
Oh
mute
yeah.
you guys when you do that.
When we say nigga, but we
See how that works? We let you in here by yourself, and you guys are gonna try to ruin our stream for us? I don't think so.
Okay, we don't have to say the N word. Sorry, man.
we didn't mean to
We
ruin the stream,
apologize.
bro. Like we didn't ruin the stream. We kept it pretty
We were just
entertaining, bro.
talking friendly. We
We're
were
Yeah,
just
pretty
being friends.
we're
I'm
pretty
here.
calm. We're usually pretty calm
Flat
when
Earth,
we help around. We
flat
say
Earth, flat
definitions
Earth,
and stuff.
flat Earth.
We will not say the N word, okay?
Yep.
What's
We were
wrong
just
with you?
talking as friends, bro.
I
Yeah,
don't
man.
care.
All right, bro.
All right, we'll keep it clean.
I gotta
Great.
go
Sorry.
in a minute or two, but yeah. Well,
All right, man. Well, hey, man, I'm
with
sorry about
anybody on the server. So, all right, man. Well, I
I'm
guess we're not gonna swear, but
hey, brother. It was good talking to you. Hey, I'm sorry that I said the bad words and stuff. Hey, it's just the way that I come from. I come from the hood and stuff, but I'll try to clean up my talk.
yeah, bro, he's nice. He's good with it. My bad. We didn't. I mean, we didn't come here to ruin the stream. I think we kept it pretty entertaining. I mean, we
We
talked
were
and
having a
shit,
good time. Yeah.
and there was nobody to say anything else. So, but yeah, did good, man. It's better
Yeah.
than
Be easy,
sleeping with it.
fam.
Well, let's move to the other channel, I guess, because this one's a live stream. Let's go to biblical. No, let's go to health and nutrition in this bit.
Hello. Hello. Odd life. Are you Glober? Oh, Rock's life. I'm sorry.
Yo, repent. What's good, bro?
Hey, what's up, baby?
What happened, bro?
I think we got crushed out the game, baby. Had to come back around, do a little zigzag.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What was up? What's up with that mod? Did we f it up?
I don't think he ain't got love for us, bro.
Nah, bro. I don't. Oh, he's not even a moderator. Whoa, is he? I don't know.
Yeah, he is because he blocked me and he blocked you. He
He
he he he was
blocked
able
us.
to block our mics. Like, yeah. We
Oh
couldn't
no,
speak.
he just muted us. That's not blocking. Yeah, he's just. Well, yeah, he could be a model. A
Yeah,
mod.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a mod because I couldn't speak until he unblocked me.
No, well, that's cool, man. You okay? You doing good?
Oh yeah. I just think that he said that we just can't say the M word.
Ma'am, why not?
I don't
Nah,
know. You know, hey,
I
feel
get it.
me? It's just kind of like the way I talk. So I'll just have to kind of change the way I speak a little bit because even my own family gives me problems with that. They go, "Why do you say this way? Say that?" And it's like, man, when you come from the streets and shit, and you gotta speak the way the street people do, so you don't get shot and killed and shit. And then you want me to talk like, "Oh, hello, sir. Can I have another cup of tea?" You know what I'm saying? While I'm living out here in these motherfucking streets, bitch. I mean, it's hard, dog, but I'm trying.
Yeah, nah, I
At
feel
least
you.
I'm trying, bro. At least I
Yeah, of
try.
course, man, of course. Always
I mean,
gotta give
God,
it our best, man. Of course. Well, in the name of, and then swearing isn't perfect, but in the name of the Lord, like everybody has a vice, everybody has sins. That's okay, bro. Like, we don't. A lot of them we don't commit willingly. Well, not that we give in to temptations that just have power over us. That's why we trust in the Lord, and when we take His path, we are blessed, and we live the truth. We live better when we trust in Him and
yeah,
trust
I
His
want
way.
to live holy and pure, and I feel
And
like if we just repent of our sins, we could be filled with the Holy Spirit to a point where, like, you could just walk up to somebody, right, and your electromagnetic field will like heal them, bro. Let alone putting hands on them. What?
well, yeah, that's true, man. We all humans, matter of fact, do have like big electromagnetic fields. That's true, and the way you act, like 90% of human communication is nonverbal. Like our presence is always noticed, and we are put into categories, like we're archetyped or we're compartmentalized, in the hierarchy, I guess, in every room, in every situation. Of course, our presence and our aura, if you would, of course, our energy, it matters. The way we go about life. That's why people like being around winners than people that are confident, because around them you don't feel like it. You feel better about yourself. You have more drive, and yeah, of course, man. Do you think we ruined the stream tonight? I mean, not that we ruined it. You've muted yourself, by the way.
I don't think
Yeah.
we ruined it, bro. It's just being real, and sometimes people don't like real people, bro.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we
They
did
like
go.
that fag
We
shit and people being
went.
sarcastic, you
I
know.
mean, we went pretty off topic with it. I don't know what's. Or we weren't supposed to, and I knew that, but I think it's all right. I think it's all right. Oh, I'm sorry.
I think just don't say the faggot word and don't say the N word, and we're good. I'm
Yeah,
real talk, bro. Real talk, bro. I think that's what happened. I
yeah,
think they
no,
don't like the F word and they don't like the N
well,
word,
yeah,
bro.
and it's more about they gotta delete that stream if they want to, but we just got really they want to talk about the flat earth in the live stream and convert people. We can talk in any other channel about anything. That's what we should have done, and that's what we should do from now on. If you want to, say a certain thing, but yeah. Well, flat Earth is great, bro. Flat Earth is great. Gives us community. of all
Well,
types of people.
I kind of like chilling here in case someone shows up, so I could, prove the flat Earth to them.
Yeah,
If we go chill in another room and stuff, we can hang out and have a good time. But I'm not
yeah,
waking nobody up. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely, by all means. Like,
That's what I'm
have,
here for, dog.
yeah, have you converted many people?
I would say probably about at least 50 people.
Well, 50 is great. I've converted only one. That's I'm just getting started, but
Mm.
let's go, man. That's the way to
Now
go.
let's go.
How many years have you been in this flat Earth game?
2016.
Whoa, so you're one of the OGs when it started trending for real.
Gang, 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 baby.
That's fire. I found out this summer, bro. Like a few months ago. 3 months ago. That's the one
That's
I
fucking
actually.
crazy, bro. You just found out, bro?
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty recent
That's
on it.
wild,
I'm
bro.
not a complete newbie. I
How
have
can you have
friends.
just found out and be so, bro, for your age, bro? You are on some other shit, bro. You know about the flat earth. You just found out about it. You're super young. You know about all this other stuff. You are so blessed by the creator to be
I
that
am, bro.
young.
I
Oh
pray to
my
him every
god.
day.
Oh
Every
my
day.
god, bro. You're
Yeah, man.
20 years. I'm 20 years older than you.
I was born extremely privileged, bro. I grew up in the easiest era to have the most information, but the hard part is conditioning yourself out of like the norms so you can navigate it and actually find the benefit of it. I still struggle with like scrolling from time to time. It's into me, but yeah, I've definitely adjusted to using the phone to my and just the sources to my benefits. But yeah, man, I I try, but it's never too late for anybody, bro. Everybody's got potential. You never know if you die tomorrow. So God bless all as He has. In the Lord's name, amen. In God we trust. You know?
Yeah.
So are you
I gotta
Christian?
go.
Well, what are you saying?
Oh, what am I, a Christian?
No, 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 no. What were you saying? Like, sorry, I interrupted you. I'm about to go in
I don't
a
know.
minute or two, by the way.
I don't. Oh, you gotta bounce?
Yeah, in a minute, yeah.
Go ahead and bounce, bro. I'm about to. I gotta get dressed for work.
Yeah, let's go. What you working?
I gotta go to work. I gotta work the graveyard shift.
Hmm. Let's go. Well, all right, bro. Have a good one.
All right,
Glad.
brother. Be easy.
Nice talking to you, man. God bless
Be
you.
easy, baby boy. I'll see you, I'm
Remember,
sure, bro. I'll see your ass around, man, but just don't say the
talk,
M word.
talk to the Lord, bro. We don't gotta drop the N word, but talk to the Lord.
We are
Let's
motherfucking censored up in this bitch.
All
Wah,
right,
wah, 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 wah.
all right, everybody. All right,
All
stream.
right, fam.
Goodbye, stream. My bad for swearing too much. I didn't mean to. That's the way I talk. My bad. It was a good time. Christ is King. Jesus is King. Let's go. Only
Let's
one true
go.
religion, one God, and He loves you. Let's go.
There's only one God, baby. Let's go.
Okay, Glad. I accept your invitation.
If the moonlight energy is re-radiating, we already dealt with it. It's not. So that is a false premise. Should that
This can we also use this to prove that as another way?
if we can use this, we can prove this as another. This isn't a scientific hypothesis. It's not an experiment. However, you could possibly demonstrate something via another route other than an experiment. Follow?
Do you have any ideas?
I don't. It's your claim. I really don't. All I know, this isn't a scientific hypothesis for the reasons I just mentioned, and it's not. Therefore, it's not an experiment, not a viable one anyway.
What if you wanted to prove that it's causing a cooling effect, not that it's not re-radiated sunlight?
You could possibly do. It wouldn't be an experiment. You could demonstrate that somehow. Sure. Yep.
So say I do demonstrate it. How would I then make an experiment out of it?
You can't. It's not science. Sorry.
QE for people like me that are dumb. Why can't we make an experiment out of that?
Because it's not a viable scientific hypothesis. I don't know. Have you been on mute or deafened for the last 5 minutes?
I feel like you do have a presupposition between a cause and effect. I guess I'm not understanding that.
There is no presuppositions in hypotheses. Hypotheses are suppositions. That's your problem.
And yes, QE, I've been fiddling with getting a mic going for the past 5 minutes.
Who is it? Oh, Rolling My Boulder. Okay. I didn't know who was talking to me, so I just blurted it out. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, why would it matter?
That's another problem. You have a presupposition where hypotheses are suppositions. There's a difference between suppositions and presuppositions.
That's why they're two different words.
So I guess a supposition would be that I actually did measure a difference at one point, and then now it's a supposition, right?
Supposition is you have it's tentative, it's provisional, whereas a presupposition is you already believe it to be true. So I suppose, yes.
And then I misspoke.
It's okay.
So wait, are you saying like a supposition is like a fact and a presupposition is falsifiable?
No, so I'm going to say it again. A supposition is provisional. That means you're getting ready to test it. Whereas a presupposition is something you believe to be true already.
I see. Can you falsify the presupposition or it's not?
Yeah. Yeah. You can falsify presuppositions, yeah. Because if they believe them to be true without evidence, then it's horseshit. Whereas a hypothesis is not believed to be true because it's a supposition. It's a preliminary step to get to experiment. Now, those are natural cause and effect relationships, but not everything falls into that category. So it could be true without it being an experiment. Follow?
I mean,
so based on
things are
the
true whether
supposition
we
that I make,
experiment on them or not, right?
I can't listen to two people at once, man.
the supposition that I have is based off of my experience.
I'm not going to deal with it again. I've already shot 4 or 5 holes in it. It's not going to recover. So you can do if I do this and if I do it, you don't. The only way you're going to do it is to post another hypothesis with a viable, independent, dependent variable.
Since I was fiddling with things, can I get the like cliff notes of the past 5 minutes? Well, what are you guys
No,
talking about?
I'm not going back over it.
So why is Moonlight not a viable?
I already told you. I'm not going to tell you again.
Moonlight.
Moonlight's moonlight. I already told you why it's not a viable scientific hypothesis. I shot 4 holes in it. I'm not going to do it again.
Traveler, what are you trying to argue about moonlight?
I'm trying to demonstrate and then have an experiment that says moonlight cools.
And you think you have like a bona fide experiment to do that?
Well, that's what I'm trying to develop.
Impossible.
Now, like I said, you could demonstrate that without it being an experiment and still be true. I think you missed that part.
Would that be proof?
Yes.
That's what I was going to say. I mean, you couldn't be happy with that as well. I mean,
Mhm.
you're doing
I've
more
been
than
trying
90,
to say that for a while.
more than 99% of Americans who are just sat on the couch doing fuck all. You could be really happy with that. You know what I mean? I'd encourage you. That's what a wonderful thing. It's just not an experiment, according to
Okay,
today. Well,
so
according to
like
science.
the like important thing is that you can make an observation and record what you saw, and what you saw is true.
No, that has
Is
to be an observation of a phenomena.
Naturally
I mean-
occurring phenomenon.
Isn't everything that you observe a phenomenon?
No, I can observe a tree. It's not a phenomenon. It's a concrete noun.
Okay, so if you want to like observe the changing of the colors of the leaves, that's a phenomenon.
Now that could be one. Yes.
See, I speak your language, QE.
Just not the first one.
Just
So watching it grow, watching the leaves change, watching it die, watching it get chopped down, all of those are phenomenon.
It has to be.
But looking at it is not.
It has to be an occurrence, not a concrete noun.
verb.
Yeah, you can't.
what
I can
about-
look at a tree, but I can't make a viable scientific hypothesis out of. Okay, I observed a tree. Okay, what's the cause? Well, you didn't.
Okay,
It's
so
non
what if I
sequitur.
go measure the height of all the trees on my back lot? Is that an observation?
Measure the height. Height's not happening.
Yeah, like from the dirt to the highest leaf. Is
No.
that
Now, for plant growth, yes, you could come up with a scientific hypothesis for that. Sure.
no, I'm talking about experiment. Observation. Sticking
Yeah.
with the observation.
Yeah, hypothesis will lead to an experiment. It's called plant growth theory.
No, but just the
No. How
no
the
experiment.
fuck? No.
Experiment, just observations.
You can observe. You can have an. I'm telling you, you can do an experiment with that type of thing. That's an occurrence. Plant growth.
And it's better than just an observation. He's turned it into an actual, hypothesis. Yeah.
You could do it. Yep, a number of them, right?
Yeah.
That's what makes plant growth theory an actual scientific theory, right?
See, one time Brenda said a shoe is a naturally occurring phenomenon. And that's not true because a shoe isn't doing anything. Now, if a shoe were walking itself, you bet your fucking ass that'd be a naturally observed phenomenon that I would like someone to explain as well.
No, you're wrong.
What?
Yeah, you're now that statement is correct, but you're wrong.
Not natural.
It's not natural.
Oh, you know what? That's true. Okay.
Not that you weren't wrong. You were just you went down the next lane, whereas you could have killed it beforehand. How about that?
Right. Yep. I embellished. I always do that.
I have
So
the
wait a
shoe
minute.
in the
What if we
I have-
like try to look at the shoe wear patterns? Is that natural or not natural?
I got the shoe in the archives.
Like if we just try to figure out how shoes wear out, is that
No, because that's
natural
not natural. That's a human wearing the shoe out.
Exactly.
It is a human wearing a shoe out, but the human is nature, right?
No,
Humans in nature don't have shoes.
that's a fallacy of division.
So you're saying like if we took
No, I'm saying
people
it's a
barefoot.
fallacy of division. That's what I'm saying.
You're saying if the people were barefoot and we looked at how their feet
No.
were out, that would be
I'm
natural.
saying it's a fallacy of division. You know what a fallacy of division is?
I have never heard that before.
Look it up. It's also known as a false division, faulty deduction, or division fallacy. Description: inferring that something is true of one or more of the parts from the fact that it is true of the whole. Example: atoms are natural. Everything is made of atoms. Therefore, everything is natural. That's a fallacy.
So would looking at how barefoot people's feet are out be natural or not natural?
No, it's created. It's man-made occurrence.
The bare feet aren't man-made though, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
The wear on the foot is man-made. The man puts the wear on the foot.
All right, I'll accept that. I get it.
You'll accept it. Oh, that's cute. Good for you.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I see your point. I concede.
Great. That means you have 3 brain cells instead of 1.5.
Damn, he's just piling on.
Glad is not a. He doesn't.
I don't mince words. Well, it's a waste of time. Listen, Roland. Listen. You know it's flat. You're just coming here to do something else, and that's fine. We have fun with you. We like to play around with our food before we eat it, but we do eventually eat it. If you know what I mean.
Yes, indeed, you do. And no, I don't know it's flat. It's definitely not flat.
It most certainly is. How do you get an elevation angle from a curved adjacent?
Tangents, spherical triangles,
Tangent.
spherical trig,
Okay.
all the things you've heard before. People have told
Okay,
us
yeah,
to-
everything I
dozens
heard
of things.
before, that includes ink molecules are alive. Okay.
Whoa, what?
When you
All
look
right,
through it,
if you
yeah, I
want.
heard that from a Evo Baltard. So back to the point.
He said
So,
ink molecules
show
are
me.
alive.
So, yeah, they said that ink molecules were alive. Yes, they did. Okay, so now back to the point. So I said, how do you have a curved adjacent? Right?
You take
You
the
said
you take the limit.
tangent.
Take the limit. Take the limit.
So okay, thank you. So show us the tangent that the sextant shoots out when you look through it.
You've seen it before.
No, I want the tangent mirror. So throw up a fucking visual of a sextant and show us the tangent mirror, please.
I am not prepared to throw up visuals. So the Earth must be flat.
Yep, it is. Well, the Earth's not flat because of that. The Earth's flat because you're a moron and don't understand what triangles are.
Good catch, though. I'm a moron and I don't understand what triangles are.
What's a triangle?
Oh boy, 180 degrees. What do you want? 3 lines, 3 angles, 180 degrees.
Yeah, that's
kindergartners know these
shit.
things.
Shit, you said one with 180 degrees, so I immediately listen. You know 99.9% more than your fellow Baltards. Tell you that much.
That's shameful,
isn't it?
And that's
so you
only
got
a
that
triangle.
more or less. So you said, did you say 3 straight lines?
I did not. I said 3 lines.
Oh, do they have to be straight?
What kind of triangle are we talking about, my friend?
Talking about a fucking triangle. There's only one triangle.
So no other adjectives like spherical or
No, there is no spherical triangle. It's an oxymoron. There isn't one.
Why is it an oxymoron?
Well, because you said all the angles. Remember, I asked you for the definition.
Okay, sure,
you
sure. Yeah. You're right. I agree.
Thank you. Can I finish my statement?
You can.
You were correct in stating, like I said, you did a great job. You actually more or less defined it, even though it was like a scattergun, but you got it. You said all the angles of a triangle must add up to 180 degrees. Well, that is true because that's the most important property of a triangle. Then you said, well, QE, can't you put an adjective in front of that monkey and say spherical triangle? Well, if you do that, then all the angles in that spherical adjective triangle will not add up to 180 degrees, making it not a triangle, making it not a spherical triangle. Thank you very much. I'll be in the area all week.
Oh, yeah, I you know what? I don't disagree with you.
Now, people say spherical triangles. That doesn't make it true. People also say atmosphere, which is a contradiction.
Let's not go there. Let's stick with geometry.
I'm just giving an example of stating something that people say, rather flippantly, that is also a contradiction. So spherical triangle is as atmosphere.
Well, no. Spherical
yeah.
When they say spherical triangle, they're trying to jump from Euclidean geometry to some other kind, right?
Well, they can't because, like you said, the angle sum property of a triangle is 180 degrees. So I don't give a fuck what type of fairy tale geometry that somebody dreamed up. It's not a triangle.
You should care about the geometry that people dreamed up. It's all been dreamed up. Euclid dreamed up the triangles and all the...
I don't think so. I haven't studied too much of Euclid. I could really give a shit. I know what a fucking triangle is. I know that it's...
Because Euclid dreamed it up for you.
He didn't dream it up. I mean, I can demonstrate a triangle.
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, so can I.
You think triangles didn't exist?
We both went through the same kindergarten, QE. We can both demonstrate triangles.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Do Glovers really fight you on this definition of the triangle thing?
Yes. That's okay. I have a good time with them. It's like they're a fungus, and I'm fast acting, tenactin.
Fast acting, not just... Okay. All right. Well, there's other geometries that have been dreamed up over the years, and whatever. They may or may not be real.
Yeah, they're dreamland.
But so is Euclid's.
So here we go back again. Okay, I can demonstrate what a fucking triangle is.
Well, I mean, give me a beach ball, and I can demonstrate all kind of spherical things too.
Oh, really? You can't demonstrate a fucking triangle.
Touche, my friend. I cannot. I agree.
Too funny.
What would it matter what you do on a beach
easy to get along with, man.
Like for real, like you could draw a smiley face on a beach ball. Does that mean that there's a large smiley face on the earth?
No, it does not.
Yeah, there you go. So take that analogy and run with that, all the other arguments.
He already conceded there, AI. Down, boy, down.
Yeah. Just because I could draw something on a beach ball does not make it present.
You're gonna get him going now.
You know what, Roland? I think you may be one of the most honest Globers. Could be.
But I'm still deep down, I'm still a Glober. So
yeah, but how are you a Glober when you can't get an elevation angle with a curved adjacent? I'm having a hard time with that.
Me too.
Oh, I don't get elevation angles from curved adjacents. I get them from those obnoxious tangent lines. So
you can't do that because
in truth,
you can't do that.
I don't regularly.
You can't do that. That's non sequitur. That doesn't follow. Define an elevation angle. With citation, please, not what you make up.
Well, you'd have to give me time to go
ahead.
Do that.
Or do you want me to just kill it right now?
Yes, kill it right now. I know.
Kill it with fire.
Yes, not just kill it, but with fire, so it can't come back.
Hold on a second.
Aye. You know, we've done this before, QE, with the elevation angles.
I can't remember.
I know. We all run together, right?
It's too old.
Yeah.
I'm getting too old, and I've been down this road too many fucking times. So, 49 minutes after the hour, measurement of elevation angle. From radartutorial.eu. From radartutorial.eu. Oh, I'm sorry. 49 minutes after the hour, measurement of elevation angle. Elevation angle is the angle between the horizontal fucking plane and the line of sight measured in the vertical plane. From IGCSE 2021 edition, 16.02 angles of elevation and depression. An angle of elevation is the angle from the lower object to the higher one, while an angle of depression is the angle from the higher object to the lower one. Both angles are measured with respect to the horizontal fucking plane of the reference object.
I love that. I love the horizontal fucking plane.
Don't you like that?
I do.
All right, there you go. You're debunked. Why aren't you a flat earther?
Yes.
Because of how I define horizontal fucking plane.
Oh, you define.
There you go. There's the answer. So what you do in your mind is you call it a tangent when all you know of a certainty is that it's a horizontal plane.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
you
have you seen?
observe hold on. You observe and experience a horizontal plane, right? Then you infer that it must be a globe, and therefore you infer it must be a tangent line. So you're jumping logical categories there, and you're misplaced. So again, you can't put a ruler on a beach ball and say, therefore, when I go out into the world, I'm on a tangent line.
Wait. Why can't I put a ruler on a beach ball?
You can, but you'll be a numpty dipshit.
Oh my goodness, bro. Did I not have an entire
horizontal
logic string?
Sorry, horizontal plane is not synonymous with a tangent line. It, like he said, it's a category error.
Correct. By the way, neither is it synonymous with the horizon, which a lot of Globers seem to make a mistake.
I would never tell you that the horizontal plane was synonymous with the horizon.
Yeah, you just did.
Only a numpty dipshit would make that.
No, you just did. Implicitly, you did that.
Maybe implicitly I might, but explicitly, no.
Implicitly, you did, which is it's more than enough evidence to hang you from the neck till dead.
Yeah, which by the way, fair point, comes around like this as a conclusion. The horizon that we see is the left to right axis, right?
Apparent horizon, no less.
And the horizon plane that you're standing on, if you quote unquote assume it's a ray line from your feet, which you would have assumed was a tangent, but you agree it's a horizontal plane in practicality.
Is this
so you'd end up with
is this the paper towel?
You'd end up with a z-axis, right? And an x-axis that are horizontal to each other in just one big plane. Now, the only thing of a certainty that you could then conclude is that the horizon plane, right, or encompassing it all into one and mixing the categories, that plane is below your feet, which is true. And there is an angle from your eye line, which is above the plane, to the plane below your feet, which is also true. You could call that a depression angle, a dip angle, whatever you want to call it. But that's what we all experience. Nobody experiences any curves anywhere. So again, you can't put a ruler on a beach ball and then pretend you're on a tangent in real life.
Hey, so you mean like if I'm standing on the beach and I look left, right, forward, whatever, that it doesn't make any sense for it to be a globe, because if I'm looking left, right, I should be seeing the same curve that I see if I look from my feet forwards. Is that?
No, not even close.
Well, dude, I'm trying, man.
When you look left to right, you don't see any curve.
That's
and when
right.
you look forward, you don't see any curve. You never see any curve standing on the
Never
earth.
seen a curve. All right, nothing's around. No ships. No,
By the way, that's agreed upon. This is already established, agreed upon in all camps that talk about this subject on any kind of non-asinine level, that the Earth is experienced on the base level from the vantage point of the observer as flat and stationary.
Yeah, if I'm at the beach, and looking out over water, flat, stationary, and I have nothing around, just me, beach, water, flat, desert island. So you're right, flat and stationary. I agree.
Yeah, but if you hold a beach ball in your hands and rub it, then you can pretend you're on a globe.
That I could, I guess. Or if like I'd been taught things and knew critical thinking and then used all kinds of other observations, then I could also do it without rubbing the beach ball.
Like what?
Oh, the famous things. Ships bottom up. Sextant. Elevation.
So
Sextant elevation angles. That's flat
What
proof.
the- Oh my goodness, dude.
Ships
So-
bottom up. That fucking 2015 called. They want their disheveled.
Yeah, you get an angle. You get an angle
Really?
from
2015?
baseline.
7 years ago? That's fucked up.
2015
real.
or 2015 argument.
Like for real, you get an angle from a flat baseline, and then you look at a beach ball and say, "Oh, I must be on the globe."
Bottom up. Well, that's a cause and effect relationship. A natural cause and effect relationship. What's the hypothesis? And then post the experiment validating your claim. Yeah. Good night.
Yeah. By the way, I will submit to the audience that the only experiential claim that the average globe-believing person has, whether they be, nominal or a zealot, is the bottoms of things disappear, and they can't fathom any other cause except an
Yeah.
obstruction in between
So
point A
that
and B.
means, that means it's a false cause fallacy. They haven't demonstrated it.
The only reason you know it's a globe it's because it's not.
Of course,
Absolutely,
we have
and-
all kind of. Of course, there's all kind of demonstrations of that geometric horizon, that fairy tale that keeps on blocking boats and buildings and shit. Not
wait,
where
wait,
it's
wait. Hold
not
on.
where it's supposed to be.
That I almost agree with AI, except there's a second thing that I have experienced.
What's that?
And
Ooh.
I mean,
What-
you
what-
guys,
what-
you'll reject it straight out.
What's his name?
I know it'll be rejected straight away, but in terms of just raw, my
We don't
own
reject-
personal direct experience,
We don't
the
we don't reject stuff straight away. Stop over talking me. It won't be rejected. It'll be deconstructed and then spat out with fucking virulence.
Yeah, fair point. Let's criticize that as well. The only thing that you can reject out of hand, right, is claims that have absolutely no evidence whatsoever, and or an incoherent logic string on its face. If someone makes an incoherent statement, you can dismiss it based on the logical structure alone. You don't need to examine any of the premises.
Good point.
Fine.
Or
So
points.
the two direct things that I have personally experienced is like looking out over water, bottom up type stuff.
I already fucking just went over this. So why would the fuck would you bring this back up again? Okay, let's go through this step by step. I'll put you on mute so you don't continue the diarrhea of the mouth fuckwittery circle jerk. It's like you're pulling crazy Ivans every 5 seconds. Now, this bottom up obstruction is your proof, your direct proof of a globetard. That's a natural cause and effect relationship. So, in order to validate that, you would have to come up with a hypothesis. So, give me a hypothesis, identify the independent, dependent variable, and then the individual, doesn't have to be an individual, the institution that has demonstrated that via experiment.
I have not any of that for you.
Then
Yes.
it's horse puckery. Number 2. Go ahead.
Oh, laying on the ground in my backyard looking at the night sky for a couple hours before bedtime.
All right. What does that
What?
prove?
Yeah, it proves nothing. It's just a direct experience I had.
Direct experience.
Whoa,
You had a
whoa,
what?
whoa. Yeah. You said you had a direct experience from what we were hearing, from what you were saying of the Earth being a globe.
Oh, yeah. Both of these things were direct experiences that I feel like I've had that meant it was a globe, but I didn't mean they.
So how's it a globe from just looking up at the night sky? This is dumber than your first one.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't mean to offer it as proof to other people.
Oh, then that's what you were saying, that this is my direct experience that it's a globe tart. So then you gave us the second one that it doesn't prove or disprove any fucking thing.
Yeah. What you need is to take those observations, all right, at least, at the minimum, put them into a logic string where the conclusion follows from the premises.
Yep. You can't do it.
So I'll do it for you. I'll do the first one for you, and you can try the second. So the first one goes like this. If the Earth was a globe with a big hump of Earth curve in the way, things would disappear from the bottom up as they go beyond or below, right, that curve, right? Now, the next part is important. Things do, quote unquote, disappear from the bottom up. Now your next sentence is crucial. If you say, therefore the Earth is a globe, you've committed a logical fallacy. If you say, therefore the Earth could be a globe, you're in the realm of saliency.
Yep. Very good.
But nobody does that. Nobody says, oh, therefore the Earth could be a globe. They axiomatically just spurt out, it is a globe because of this logical fallacy, which is literally defined as a formal fallacy.
Yep. Yep. So you got two
it
fallacies.
Would be true. Yeah, and it would be true if the initial premise necessary for the conclusion to follow was proven, which is the Earth being a globe. You can't use assuming it in a fallacy to then prove it. It makes no sense.
Yeah, well, the first part is that the argument's void as soon as you invoke a logical fallacy, and you got two of them. Like he said, affirming the consequent, form a logical fallacy with the first one. That's number one. Number two is a false cause fallacy, spurned by the affirming the consequent.
Yeah, so knowing that, now we'd like to know how looking up at some lights in the sky gets you to Earth's a globe.
Yep.
I mean, that was actually a pretty good job, dude. I'm on my heels.
You should be. You should have been on your heels as soon as you come out of the womb.
Nevertheless, here I am. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint.
I feel like there's a lot more that I was taught. A lot more that I was taught in school. And and you could call that and you could call that indoctrination, and I'll concede that. And then the stuff I'm saying was consistent with the indoctrination. So that's kind of why I.
So
no.
So they consistently indoctrinated you.
Sure.
Well, listen. To be fair, okay, if you were actually going to try to attempt to explain it to me with a logic string, the only logic string that you could come up with, in my experience, I haven't had one contrary, is just another affirming the consequent fallacy. Now, to be fair, there are many of these in the globe quote model, paradigm, whatever you want to call it, right? There's plenty of them. If it was a globe, then this would be. This is, therefore it's a globe. That's where they go wrong. They teach all the kids, therefore it is a globe, without proving it in the first instance. Because that logic string doesn't follow the conclusion necessarily. It could be, but it's not necessary.
It's
I agree.
They don't understand the difference between sufficiency and necessary.
Yes. Awkwardly, I agree with both of you.
Right. So you have a collection. The
whole if and
only logic. Yeah, you have a collection of logic statements which are either fallacies or where the premise isn't proved in the first instance. So there are some that aren't fallacies, but you need that initial premise to be proven first. So here's what they do, and here's the sleight of hand. Check it out. They find a coherent logic string, right, which would actually follow if the initial premise was true. And they present that as the stone cold evidence. But the initial premise is proven where? In the previous formal logical fallacy. They borrow the conclusion from a fallacy to put into a non-fallacy. And so you end up with a big circle of fallacy.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and just admit that the shape of the Earth, that it's a globe, has never been logically, mathematically proved to me. It's a totality of evidence kind of thing, not a proof. That's why
The
I'm
totality of
No. Wait a
incoherent
second. Wait a
logic?
second. Hold on. Evidence is proof. So you said the totality of evidence and proof are synonymous.
I think evidences are a collection of facts. Evidences are facts, and then the meaning that you derive from them is something else.
Negative evidence is proof.
So wait, like we found, John
Define
Smith's
it.
DNA. We found John Smith's DNA at the scene of the
Deny
crime.
it.
Doesn't prove.
Define it.
Define what?
Define both. Citation, please.
Define proof and evidence?
Yep. That's how we can tell the difference.
I don't. I can try to get back to you, but I do not have anything.
Nah, that's okay. I'll do it for you.
Can I read them, though?
Yes. 1 second.
Awesome.
Six minutes after the hour.
I see it. Evidence, adjective from Merriam-Webster.com, an outward sign, indication, or B, something that furnishes proof. Testimony, specifically, something legally submitted to a tribunal to ascertain the truth of a matter. From OxfordDictionaries.com, proof is evidence or argument establishing a fact of truth or statement. From CollinsDictionary.com, prove, 1, test by experiment. Well, that doesn't mention evidence, so I'll ignore that. From Merriam-Webster, proof synonyms, confirmation, evidence, validation. Sound damning to my statement there. And then... yeah, okay. So yeah, I think evidence. I think, geez, boy, that's rough. I think of the word proof and prove. I think of them as math and logic, and evidence. I think of more epistemological grounds.
Incorrect.
Oh, it's not automatically incorrect. I mean,
It doesn't matter. It's a red herring fallacy. Proof is evidence. Evidence is proof.
But you agree that there are math.
No, I don't agree.
Proofs,
no,
yeah?
Mathematics is only domain specific. It's only descriptory. That's all.
And logic?
Depends on what type of logic you're using.
Formal
logic.
Yeah, can formal logic prove things?
What's formal logic?
It is concerned primarily with the form of the logical argument.
You're talking syllogistic logic.
Sure.
So yeah, but the premises could be false. The statements can be logical, but invalid.
This is true. Yeah.
Yep.
I would awkwardly argue that the Black Swan is a case in point.
A case in point of what?
Faulty premises.
Really? What's the fault? You've got conditional statements. If the Earth is a sphere, radius 3959.
And light travels in straight lines.
No, we're not talking about light here.
We're looking.
No,
we
just
are
the argument. Just the argument.
But we're looking.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's the premises are right as rain. Yeah. That's a sound logical argument.
With faulty premises.
All right, what's the premises of the Black Swan?
Earth is a globe, curving away at whatever 8 inches per mile squared, and that light travels in straight lines.
No, there's nothing about light.
Well, of course, it's omitted purposefully.
It's not omitted. It's not part of the argument. It's a geometric argument.
But the Black Swan you're looking at something. So light.
No, the Black Swan argument is not looking at something. It's an argument. The evidence is when you start looking at something. You got the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Yeah, it finally hit home. Did the penny drop for you?
Oh, the penny has dropped so long ago. Elevation angles, yeah?
It should have dropped then.
It's the year of the sextant.
No, it's the age of the sextant.
Yeah, never mind the year of the dragon or whatever. It's the year of the sextant.
So back to the logical consistency argument. It can't be. All the premises are all true. Conditional statements are true. The only thing you could say about the evidence from a geometric argument is a category error, and it implodes the whole fairy tale spinning ball space monkey religion. The guys haven't got a hold of this in over 2 years, which is fucking scary. The moment you say refraction in response to the Black Swan argument,
Whoa! Have I said that word?
No, but you're getting to it. So the moment anyone says refraction in response to the Black Swan argument, the prosecution fucking rests. But that's all you guys do because you're like automatons. You're numpty dipshits that are fucking clueless. That's why.
But I didn't use that word.
You got close.
Maybe, but I didn't use it.
What did you do? How else? What else did you do? Think about it.
So but I want to go back.
To say I didn't use it is being disingenuous. I mean, in a way.
In a way,
you
but
have to use
I want to back up to the evidence proof thing. Evidence submitted in a jury criminal trial proceeding.
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
It's not, but that's not proof, right?
That's subjective. We're not talking about that.
Well, what do you mean it's subjective? The evidence.
What do I mean? So in a court, it's reasonable doubt, right? Well, this isn't a reasonable doubt. We're into empiricism here, so there's no subjectivity to it at all. It's objective. Follow? Just like the Black Swan argument, it's objective. It's all geometric or geometry. That's all it is.
I agree with you that the criteria to convict is reasonable doubt or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's not the criteria used to submit evidence before the court.
Yeah. Well, if you submit
Who cares?
evidence, hold on a second. If you submit evidence and it does not affirm proof, then it wasn't evidence to begin with. It was only in name only.
But both sides, the defense and the prosecution, submit evidence.
Who gives a fuck? That's a red herring, dumbass fallacy. You got to come up with something fucking better. What are you trying to debunk here?
I'm not trying to debunk anything.
Well, what's your point?
That the evidence and proof aren't synonymous.
Oh, they're not.
Yeah,
so you're
perfect.
going against the definition. Hold on a second, AI. Just wait a second. You fucking read out the definition that said that they were synonymous. Now you're going against that. That violates the law of non-contradiction.
Those were interesting definitions.
Yeah, they were from Merriam-Webster. What's your definition?
Like definitions before the
Yeah,
court.
they are definitions. Merriam-Webster provide the definition. Yes, they're definitions.
What court, dude? What court are we in?
I mean, QE wouldn't accept everything from Merriam-Webster, so
It doesn't
I don't
say,
know.
that's all or nothing fallacy, by the way. So your argument's void on that point. Next.
It is. I mean, is Merriam-Webster
Yeah,
a
it
trustworthy
is.
source or
Yeah,
not?
yeah. Your question was it is? Yes, it's an all or nothing fallacy, making your argument to that point void. So yes, it is.
I'm genuinely curious to hear like all or nothing fallacy and argument appeal to authority fallacy.
Argument.
Seem like a very narrow.
That was an appeal to authority. Never came up. argument.
No, it
The
didn't.
all or nothing fallacy is just how it sounds.
Drace is here.
What
Drace,
the,
what's the all or nothing?
well, what the argument more or less is, or what the argumentee more or less puts out, is if a source states something and you cite it, then you must believe everything from that source. So if Joe fucking Coffee Monkey Baltard says 2 + 2 is 4, then everything, I agree with that. Then I must agree with every fucking incoherent bullshittery that comes out of his mouth. That's where the fallacy is, and you employed it.
This must be related to the appeal to authority fallacy, because
Nah,
Joe
it's not.
Schmittery,
It's not.
he could be
It's
an
not.
expert in math, but then make
It's not.
comments about all sorts of other
It's
things.
not. It's not. We can connect other things to that, but in this case, it's not.
So I can offer up a source, and then if that source says other things about the same subject matter, I can say, well, whatever, I don't believe that part, but I only believe this one part.
Yeah, it has to be hyper topic specific.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Merriam-Webster's topic is defining words, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but the problem is that the online dictionary versions of some of those define level as it's adhering to the surface curvature of Earth's water.
No, it's
so
a
obviously they're
contradiction.
wrong.
No, that's a contradiction. So let me see if I can find that. They contradict themselves. Merriam-Webster does. Hold on one second.
Here comes Lemon.
Let me search this. Oh, it's not going to be a long search. I just fucking found. Hold 1 second. So let's go to Merriam-Webster and listen to them contradict themselves in one sentence. They contradict themselves. So each tenet, each claim has to be evaluated on its own merit. Hold on a second.
It does start to seem circular.
I've lost
the source's claims must be evaluated on their merits.
Every single one. Yep. Every single claim from a
but
source.
Then how can
has
it be a
to
source?
Say again?
Then I just don't understand how that can be an authority on the subject.
Well, because like AI said, that Merriam-Webster is an authoritative source. Doesn't make them right about everything, but they're authoritative source on definitions. I mean, duh. I mean, do I need to go into why?
But then if they're not right about everything, and if some of the words are wrongly defined,
yep,
how can I trust the subset that you use?
You can't.
So then why bother citing them?
You can't. Well, because not everything, you're using another all or nothing fallacy.
But how do I know that the words that you cite are correct? How do I know the words you cite are correct?
It's not but. Well, you have to evaluate it based on basic reasoning and no law of non-contradiction violations. That's all. All right, let's see if I can find this thing. Hold on a second. I didn't.
Yeah, there's also. Well, I was looking for that. There's also logical differences between categories of things and between subsets within the same categories, like an adult and a child, right? Those are obviously two different things, and no changing of the definition of those is going to change those in reality. You can't call a child an adult, and it mean anything anymore. At that point, you're just using a token, the word adult. It's just a phrase, a phoneticization of the mouth. It has no meaning anymore.
Here we go. So let me put this Merriam-Webster. Merriam-Webster. And this is the definition. 1 second. Oh, it's an adjective. 1 second. Merriam-Webster. I think it's level. Adjective. This is really going to be funny. Adjective.
This is going to be awkward for me, isn't it?
It's not awkward. This is really cool because I'm going to show you right now. Not only do they fucking contradict themselves. Uh-oh. Oh, no thanks. Not only do they contradict themselves right in the previous statement, but later on down the page, it's actually annotated. Hold on. This is really funny. Copy? Okay.
I got nothing.
Hold on a second. I'm going to get there. And that's Merriam-Webster 2. Okay. Let's go to 20 minutes after the hour. Skip the first definition. We're going to go down. Choose the right synonym for level. So level, flat, plane. Sorry, level shouldn't be there. Flat, plane, even, smooth means having a surface without bends or curves. That's down on the same page. Now let's roll up to their adjective definition of level. Having no part higher than another. Okay, that's good. Conforming to the curvature of the liquid parts of the Earth's surface. You got major fucking problems here. They contradict themselves because having no part higher than another, we're just looking at this statement. And conforming to curvature, curvature is defined as changing elevation, whereas the first part says no change in elevation. This first statement is a contradiction just inherently.
Whoa. Curvature is defined as changing slope. Am I right?
Yeah, and slope is what? Is the measure of the change of what?
Position.
Elevation, you fucking retard. So, back to my point. They not only contradict themselves inherently within their little definition, adjective definition, but they train themselves for the second time when they say level is a surface without bends or curves.
I agree. So either Merriam-Webster is full of shit, or the word level is complicated and misunderstood.
Number one, they just contradict themselves. This is the only contradiction I have seen in the definition of level.
Right. So they could be full of shit.
So Merriam-Webster? Yeah, but that's an all or nothing fallacy. There's a lot of definitions they do get right.
Well, yeah, but how would we discriminate?
Well, basic reasoning and discernment. Simple. These have no contradictions in them. From dictionary.com and Cambridge, level, having no part higher than another. There you go. That's the same thing Merriam-Webster said before they contradicted themselves. Flat or even surface. Level, being a plane parallel to the plane of the horizon. Horizontal. Level, to make a level even or flat. So level is flat. From Cambridge, level, not rising or falling or higher on one side. That's saying the same elevation, but even in all directions, horizontal or flat. So flat and level are synonyms. Something that is level with something else is at the same height. Elevation again. There you go. There's no contradiction in these. So we're good.
Are those all of the definitions of those sources?
All of the definitions for level, yes.
Sounds compelling, if that's true.
Yep. Yeah, Merriam-Webster cracks me up with that level one. Especially,
what about Oxford? Oxford's not on your list. I've seen you cite Oxford before.
I don't know where they're at.
I've seen you reference Oxford in previous things.
Well, I've referenced a lot of people in my life. That doesn't mean I'm going to reference them right now.
Oh, yeah, but if Oxford agreed with Merriam, then it'd be 2 versus 2.
Oxford agrees. It's not an agree-disagree type of thing. These are axioms.
Well, yeah, but then we have like 2 authoritative sources versus 2 authoritative
I
sources.
already
How
got
would we
2
decide?
authoritative sources right here. I got Merriam-Webster that's not sniffing glue. Then I have dictionary.com and Cambridge. What else do I need?
So if I went out and found 2 other
Go ahead.
academic sources that offered different
Go
definitions,
ahead.
then what?
Go ahead. Let's see it. Let's see them.
I will save them and bring them on our next encounter.
All right. Fair enough.
Don't have. I mean, I will.
Okay.
I'll dig into it for you.
I said, okay, fair enough. Well, this has been a whole lot of fun. But it's time for me to go. So
I agree.
yeah, I bet you do.
Hey, Boulder, how do you feel about being a QE survivor?
I don't think you survived it.
I don't know. As long as you don't jerk QE around with a bunch of bullshit, it's not that bad.
Yeah, you start
QE is just
bullshitting,
intolerant
it's over.
of any. QE is extremely intolerant of any inaccuracy.
If you don't mind me
You mean
saying,
he's
dude,
pretty accurate?
you sound like a masochist to me. I don't know. I'm just saying. You just seem to enjoy it. Enjoy it.
You saw us on Reddit?
Yeah. I was just scrolling through and went through a Reddit tunnel, and then I got to Flat Earth theories and like Flat Earth Society or something like that.
Yeah.
And now I saw this Discord, and I got pretty interested.
Okay. So, what's interesting do you think about the topic of the shape of the Earth?
How is it flat? That's just my main question.
Sounds like there's 2 of you there.
Yeah, there is. I'll let my
Okay.
friend.
Cool. How is it flat? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely help you out with that. If you don't mind, whenever somebody else is talking, or whenever you stop talking, can you mute your mic?
Yeah.
As you get into reverb. All right, so yeah, the question is, how is it flat? We'll definitely answer your question. Absolutely. But before we do that, I'd like to prod your knowledge a little bit. Either whoever's in here, Oliver or the other guy, your friend. There's 3 questions that I'd like to ask. And the 3 questions are the 3 points that I usually bring up to somebody that's new that comes in here. The first question, I'm just gonna tell you the points, and it's no really right or wrong answer. It's just knowing what you know. So either you or your friend can answer this one. How did they figure out that the Earth has curvature, or it was measured to have curvature? That's point number 1. I'm just gonna go through the points. Point number 2 is axial rotation, that the Earth spins on its axis. So how did they figure out that the Earth was spinning on its axis, right? Point number 3, the vacuum of space being a reality that people, or a medium that people can travel to. The vacuum of space, right? How did they figure that out? So those 3 points right there, and we can start with curvature. You or your friend can answer, or both of you, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. How did they figure out the curvature? How was it measured?
It was by like the center of Earth. They're showing like how if you were to go like around, like if you were to go across the world, you would be able to like go from like Europe, or like you would be able to go to Europe to like Asia, not Europe, like UK to Asia, or like you would be able to go to like Florida to like, let's say like California, if you're like just going around. That's just like a bad example, but like, you know what I mean?
Okay. So you're saying that from traveling from one place to another is the way that they measured curvature. Now, I want to ask you, how long ago was the Earth known to be having curvature on it? Like, do you guys know that information? It's okay if you don't. I'm just wanting to know.
No, I don't know.
Okay. So,
Many hundreds of years.
as far, hang on, this one. Yeah, just hold tight. I'm having a conversation with Oliver at the moment. So there's no way that you know that they measured it. And ancient people, it doesn't matter who it is. But so you said the information is that they traveled the Earth and then they found that there's curvature there. Okay, so what people are you referring to when you say that? Is there anybody specific? Oliver.
For example, like Christopher Columbus, like those people who like travel in ships. There was one guy, I'm pretty sure, I don't know who it was,
Like
but
the Indians back like in BC and shit like that. Because, you know, they used to travel the world on ships, and I believe they believed that the world was flat back then. But I think, I just did like 30-second search up, and it said that they used like calendars and stuff like that to figure out that the Earth was round.
Okay. So they use calendars to measure the curvature of Earth. Is that what you're saying?
Can I chime in here?
Yeah, Parmesan. 1 second. I'm having a chat with Oliver. Just 1 second. So they use calendars. Is that what you said, Oliver?
It was either like it was calendars, or he planted a stick directly in the ground and waited to see if a shadow would cast at noon. It turns out there is one, and that's how they found out that the Earth was round since over 2,000 years ago.
Okay, it sounds like you jump from one thing to the next. Can you mute your mic real quick, Oliver? Yeah, what you're talking about is Eratosthenes, the sticks and shadows and the well. So that was a guy back in ancient Greece, right? That did this particular thing that you're talking about. So he did that, and he assumed he didn't measure anything, because when you put a stick on the ground and you're measuring the shadow. Now I'm going to ask for your honesty. Could you measure the shape of the Earth doing that? Like, let's say you put a stick in the ground and you go like 10 miles away and you put another stick in the ground, and because of the shadows that the sun's casting on those sticks, could you measure the shape of the ground that you're on, like it being curved or whatever?
Not technically, no.
Right. Why do you think that is?
Because the shadow just goes forward. So like, technically, okay, I don't know how to explain this, but like if you're on like flat ground and the shadow is going forward, you can't really like figure out if you're on a globe or not, you know?
Yeah, you're correct. No, you're right. You're right. So the point is that the ancient Greece, Eratosthenes, he didn't figure out that the Earth was a globe with the curvature, right? All he did was make an assumption. He started off with a presupposition that he was already on a spherical object. That's what he did. And then he just reified that with the idea that by seeing the different shadows that he was looking at, then he made the assumption that it is curved. It just reified what he already thought before.
Can I say one?
So it wasn't just hang on this one. It wasn't that he measured anything. So I'm just making that point very clear. So whatever the information that you got from the internet, it doesn't support something that you could verify, just like you said, because we're thinking about this logically at the moment, right? Even you could see that is not any way to measure the shape of the ground that you're standing on, right?
Yeah, but what about like the moon landing and the pictures from space and all that?
Yeah, so we'll get into that in just a second. But I want to point out that in ancient times, they didn't figure that the Earth was a globe. Yet they carried that information and gave it to other people and said that they did measure curvature for thousands of years, right? So that's a problem, because they didn't measure the Earth to be to have a curved surface, or they didn't measure the curvature. They only assumed it. So we're not even talking about what people are doing today. We're just talking about what they did a long time ago. So point number one being that the Earth has curvature cannot be substantiated. Or if I was to ask you, is there any way that you can actually find out if the Earth has curvature? Like, is there anything that you can do?
Can I say something?
Or Oliver's friend?
Like literally do, or in theory?
No, like physically. Go out and do.
Oh, okay, but like my question here is like, I mean, I could drive a boat from America to wherever, to like China or something.
Okay.
But like, if you mean like right now, in like my scenario, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I was
there's
thinking about the guy before.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm having a conversation with this one. So basically, there's nothing you could do right now to measure the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah.
Okay. So right now, point number one being that the Earth has curvature and it's measured to have curvature. It can't be verified that it is curved. So and I'm just really prodding your knowledge. Just like I said, there's no really right or wrong answer for you. It's just knowing what the information that you know about the globe Earth. So curvature, we could put that to a side for now and say that it's just a belief system that you have that it is curved. We'll just keep that to the side right now as a belief. Point number two, that the Earth is spinning on its axis, right? That it's actually spinning. Is there any way that you can tell me that the way they figured that out, that the Earth is spinning, or that you can actually tell that the Earth is spinning? Either one.
I mean, the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
The sun goes, sun. The sun
Well,
comes,
Yeah.
when
What
you're
does the sun?
spinning.
What does the sun do?
Gives daylight.
No, I mean we're talking specifically about how the Earth is spinning. What is the sun doing to tell you that the Earth is spinning?
It's just standing still. So like whenever the Earth is spinning, it becomes daytime and it becomes nighttime.
All right. So when you go outside, let's say when it's going to be daytime, right? What do you see the sun doing in the sky? Is it standing still or is it moving?
It's moving. It's moving to like the top left.
Yeah, it's like kind of moving up and then down.
Okay, cool. We'll just say that the sun is moving across the sky. Is that fair enough?
Yeah.
Okay, so right before we got into this topic, you said that the sun was standing still, but everybody that can see the sun knows that it's moving across the sky. That's what we see. So how did they figure out that the sun was standing still and that we're moving? Because we see the sun moving across the sky and we can't tell we're moving. That's what we see. I want you to maybe think about that a little bit, and maybe if you want to look it up or something, but how did they figure that out? Because it looks like to us that the sun's moving across the sky. So there's in no way can point us to that the Earth is actually moving.
That's true. That's. He said.
What's that, Oliver?
No, I agree. That's right.
Okay.
But I mean, I could do a little bit of research on it, but because I don't know much about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just asking what you know right now, and as far as what you know, that's you pointed to the sun and said the sun was the indicator that tells us that we're moving and the sun's standing still. But upon further investigation, like right now during our discussion, you can clearly know that the sun is moving across the sky, and you can't tell that we're moving. So at this current time, we would say that it's just a belief that you have that we're spinning on our axis, like the Earth is spinning right now. It's just a belief right now. So we could put that to the side right now, as that's just something you believe. It's not something that you can actually verify or know. So the Earth spinning on its axis, point number two. We'll move that to the side. We'll move on to point number three. Point number three is the vacuum of space being a medium that people can travel to. How did we figure out that when you look up in the sky that it's a vacuum? Either by you verifying it or by information that how they figured it out.
I'm gonna be straight up with you. Me personally, I don't know way too much about that.
Okay.
But how can we verify that the space is a vacuum? I mean, gravity, right? Isn't that how that works? Because it holds us in place. etc.
Some shit.
All right, did your friend want to chime in too, Oliver? It sounded like you wanted to say something.
Nah.
Okay. All right, so gravity and shit, I guess is what your answer was. So we're going to look into that just a second, but that the Earth has a pressurized system, right? The air that you breathe, it's got pressure. Would you agree with me on that, Oliver?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so we have pressure here in the ground level where we're at. It's about 14 psi, somewhere around there. So it's got pressure in it. Now they say that we're next to the vacuum of space, but there's no barrier in between the pressurized system and the vacuum of space. Well, that's a problem. Have you ever had air pressure in a tire, and you press the little nozzle on the tire, the air where you put the air inside? When you press that, the air rushes out, right? Why does it do that? How come it doesn't stay in the tire?
Because you're squeezing the tire.
Right. So, well, it's interesting because the air inside of the tire is higher pressure than the air outside of the tire. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. It's not really like a no-brainer, but I just want you to see if you can agree with me on some points. Okay, so you agree that the inside of the tire, the air pressure is more, it's higher than the one outside.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're thinking about the Earth too when we're saying this. On ground level, we have high pressure here, but when you go all the way to where they say space is, the vacuum of space, there's almost like no pressure whatsoever. But in the instance of where we have the tire, it seems like high pressure always moves to low pressure all the time. So if you have I'll give you an example, like a balloon filled with air, and you're holding the nozzle. When you let the nozzle go, the air is going to rush out of the balloon quickly. In any and all directions, the air will push out of the balloon. This is called entropy. High pressure systems will always move to low pressure systems. This is a natural law. It happens always. Hot moves to cold. High pressure moves to low pressure. It's a natural law. It happens always. Can you agree with me on that?
Okay, that makes sense so far.
Okay. So they say that there's high pressure here where we're at on ground level and a super low pressure where the vacuum of space is. Yet there is no container to hold that pressure inside the Earth. None whatsoever. It's an open system by every aspect and regards. So what would happen to the high pressure here on Earth next to a low pressure of the vacuum of space? If it was a reality, it would rush out into space and fill the available space. This is a natural law. It would happen this way always. So that is why when we talk about point number 3, the vacuum of space being a medium that you could travel to, is not possible, because they say that it's a vacuum of space next to a high pressure system here on Earth.
So but doesn't that pressure stay in because of gravity and the the center of the Earth? Doesn't that have a huge gravitational pull? So doesn't that keep us all together?
Okay, so if we're talking about gravity, right? Has gravity ever held anything like pressure? Has it ever held pressure? Can I?
Okay, that's true.
Yeah. So gravity and pressure has no relation. There's nothing that you could tie it to, because we'd be able to blow air in front of our face and create pressure right in front of us, like a bunch of it, like a high pressure. But it doesn't happen, right?
What do you mean, Buffalo?
Yo, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
So you know how if you go like deeper into the water in the ocean, how is the water pressure?
Okay, so one thing I want you guys to remember is that the only way to achieve any kind of pressure is that you have to have a container. So it's called an antecedent. The necessary antecedent to gas pressure or any kind of pressure is a container. You need to have a container, any kind. It doesn't matter what kind. So in the case of water needs to be contained wherever it is. Okay, you can take a look at like a glass of water, a swimming pool, a bathtub, a pond, a lake, ocean, even. Everything that you talk about with water, it's contained. And how do we know this? Because there's shores everywhere that you see water, right? And it reaches like the shore of the wherever you're at on the beach or whatever. But that water is contained.
What does it contain?
Sorry. That wasn't to you guys.
It's contained by the shores that everywhere that you see water. So like
medium.
Well, think about it's the shoreline. To take a look at a lake. Yeah, a lake is a good example. So you have a shoreline. You have a shoreline all the way around the lake, right? That's easy to see. You guys agree with me on that? And as you go further into the water, it gets deeper and deeper, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, in other words, that water is contained. It's sitting more or less like in a bowl. Like that's just something that you put in your mind of what the container I'm talking about. Because your friend chimed in there and said, "Well, how do we have pressure?" Well, the water that he's speaking of is already contained. It doesn't matter what body of water you even describe. It has to be contained if there is to be pressure. It needs a container by necessity. So the necessary antecedent to pressure, or gas pressure, is a container. It needs to be contained. Think about it like this. If I have a pitcher of water and I pour it over a table, will that water have any depth to it? Like, will it gain a lot of depth? It will not. It will not. Once I put a glass there and I pour that water in the glass, now it's contained. It doesn't matter if the surface is open. All that I need are the walls of a container to contain something. Now it has volume.
Okay, I have two questions in mind right now, though.
Sure.
One being, why would the government want to make us believe the Earth is round? Why wouldn't they just tell us it's flat?
Oh, we'll get into that in just a second. I just want to wrap up the 3 points real quick. So the vacuum of space, and your friend was asking about how do we know water has pressure, and I told him about the walls of the container. Do you guys agree with me on that? I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the 3 points. That we need a container for gas pressure, or we need a container for water. Oliver?
Yeah, bro.
We're having mic problems. Sorry.
I have another question.
Sure.
Like, this is the last one, right?
Yeah. Let me wrap up these points. Okay. So
right.
if we're saying that you need a container, well, they're saying that it's an open system that rockets can travel into the vacuum of space and all that. Well, it doesn't have a container. This is what we need. We do need a container to have pressure here on Earth. So we still remain that the gas pressure, the air that you breathe, has pressure because it is contained. Now, what that container is, we don't know. Like, there's a lot of speculation and like, well, it's a dome, it's this and that. We don't know. All we understand is that it is contained in order for us to have pressure. So that being said, point number 3, the vacuum of space cannot be proven to be true. So 3 points. The first one was curvature. The second one was axial rotation. The third one is the vacuum of space. All 3 of them are beliefs. They are not backed up by empirical evidence and whatsoever. So that's just something for you to actually take a look at. Maybe you can pour yourself over some research on those 3 points, but make sure that you look into that a little bit deeper if you want. because we all have in this chat room. So, but I'm going to go ahead and take your questions. I don't know which ones you want to start with, but go ahead and start asking your questions, please, Oliver.
All right. So, can you show me what you think the Earth looks like?
Okay. What? Yeah.
Can you show me like what it looks like?
Like a picture, like a diagram or something?
Yeah.
All right. So flat Earth doesn't stand by any models. Now, that being said, there's a lot of images and stuff that you can see about the azimuthal equidistant projection, which is called the AE map. And it's the circle map with like the ice wall and like the continents in the middle, splayed out. That is.
So with the ice wall, right? You see how Antarctica is like.
Yeah, I'm about to finish the point. Let me finish the point. So we don't ascribe to that. We just say that's a concept. Now, me personally, I don't even say that because we can't even figure out what the Earth is as a whole. So going to a model is just a reification fallacy. It just means that it's something that we're trying to, or at the very beginning of the movement of Flat Earth, we're trying to give the globe earthers something so that they can actually look at. Because that question that you just asked was asked a very lot of times. People would always say like, well, we know what the globe looks like. What does the flat Earth look like? And the flat earthers were like, well, shoot, we got to give you something. So they gave them the AE map to satisfy them. And they're like, oh, well, that's what the Earth looks like. But that's the point I'm making. I'm not saying that because that map that you see with the AE map with the ice ring has a lot of problems in it. Okay. So I don't ascribe to that. And I wouldn't want anybody in flat Earth to as well, because once they do, it becomes a positive claim. And then you can ask questions about it. Like, what about the ice wall? Is there ice over here and ice over there? Then we're going to be like, well, we don't know. And then you're going to be like, well, see, how come you don't know? So right now, we don't say we can take a picture of the whole Earth. There's nothing that we can do that you can see everything. Okay. We can only take pictures locally, high altitude imagery and all that good stuff. But as a whole, we can't do that. It's not possible. It hasn't been done. It has not been done. So I don't know if that was a question you were probably asking, but if I answered it, but Flat Earth doesn't make a claim to a model, any model.
All right, so
there's a bot.
So what you're saying, you don't know if Antarctica is like surrounding Earth, like like on the side, like there's an ice wall. You don't know.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay. So
then can't you just walk off the Earth? If the Earth is flat.
Okay, so you might want to mute your. All right, so we don't claim that you could actually traverse Antarctica. There's a thing called the Antarctic Treaty, past the 60th parallel, which means that if you try to attempt to go over there uninvited, you'll be stopped probably by the navies of the world, whatever waters you're traveling on. They'll probably stop you and tell you to turn around because you're not allowed to go to Antarctica. It's a protected land, and it has been ever since like the 50s, late 50s, early 60s, something like that. If you just Google the Antarctic Treaty, it'll pop up and you'll see all the information about it. But all the countries that have signed on to keep it a protected land have done so in the idea that nobody's going to be able to travel there freely. So that idea that you have that we could just walk over there and go see what's over there, we can't do that. Nobody can. Now, that being said, there are scientists there doing some work at McMurdo Station, and there's a couple of stations that are there in Antarctica. And also there's some tours that go down there, like some boats that go there. Very expensive tours, I might add. But you can go down there in a tour, and the tour guide will take you certain places, and then you can pet a penguin or whatever and come right back. It's pretty expensive. But you can't freely go over there and check it out for yourself, or nobody can actually do that. So that would answer that question.
So one last question. I'm sorry for bugging you, right?
Wait, I have one.
Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
So it's cold all around the Earth, right? So if the sun if it's cold around the Earth, because the reason why it's cold in the North Pole and the South Pole is because it's not facing the sun, and it's getting like the least amount of sun out of all the places in the Earth. So that's why it's all ice and everything like that. So if the Earth was flat, how would it be all ice all around if the sun was if the Earth wasn't round? How did that be happening?
Okay, here's the thing, and this is gonna probably throw you for a loop, but we can't. Flat Earth can't answer that in the way that it would satisfy you, the way the globe has given you an explanation with Antarctica. What we do say is that the sun travels from the Tropic of Cancer to the Tropic of Capricorn, meaning that when it's summer in the north, it's winter in the south, right? So whatever lands are in the south, like Australia or whatever, it's winter time for them when it's summer for us, and vice versa. Summer for them, winter for us. So wherever the sun is, that's where the most, where it's hotter. So if you think about it, the lands are beyond, or where the sun's reach would probably be Antarctica and the Arctic. So both of those would be considered the furthest reaches of the sun, like where the sun is, But of course, they do have their what they would consider their summers, right? So
They're
when it's summer,
completely opposite. The north and south are completely opposite, and on a globe, they would be expected to be kind of the same.
yeah, but they're not the same though. The Arctic is very much different. It's got life and it's abundant, and
Yup, I made
the Antarctic is kind of void of life, and it's a bit more frigid, and there's very little life. You got certain animals that can only endure that kind of temperature, but the Arctic is a bit more tolerable as far as that goes. But it would work the same on a flat and level plane, the plane of existence that we're on, because the sun would only need to travel above the plane of existence. So it would just travel above us, and whatever motion it does. But I wouldn't claim what the sun actually does, because there's this idea that with the seasons that the sun actually, and I'm going to show you a diagram. I was actually talking about this model yesterday with a couple of people on Flat Earth, and we agreed on it. So did you see that image I put up in live stream voice text, Oliver?
No, I'm going to it right now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
All right. Flat Earth at the beginning of the movement was trying to explain the seasons in a way that it would make some sense to people coming from the globe. So they gave this model of what happens with the seasons and how the sun actually works and so on and so forth. But there's a problem with that model. I'm going to point out the problem with that model. On the equinox, the sun moves directly from east to west, and almost a straight line, very close to it. When you look at that diagram, that model, it shows that the sun is corkscrewing in and out over the flat Earth. But on the equinox, it moves directly straight on every location on Earth. You follow me?
Yeah.
So that diagram is a reification fallacy. It cannot work on flat Earth. This might bug some flat earthers who were actually looking at this model and claiming that this is how seasons work. But like I said, the equinox actually throws this off because it doesn't do a spiral motion. It goes straight across the sky in a almost straight path. So we don't claim that this is the model for us to give you for the seasons. What we do say is that the sun is closer to us in the summertime. When it's summer, it's closer to the north. And in the north, when it's further from us, it's wintertime. So we could say that with assurance because we have this. I'm going to show you another image. You know what that's called?
I've seen it before, but I forgot.
The analemma.
Yeah.
The solar analemma. Now, if we say that what we can visually see in the sky is that the sun is closest to us, like at the very top of that analemma, that's when the sun is closest. And at the furthest, you can see at the bottom of that analemma, where it looks like it's bigger, then that's the furthest away from your position, wherever it's showing you right there. But at the very top is when it's the closest it is to you. At the very bottom, it's its furthest away to you. But the solar analemma, this is taken over the course of a year. That's how you get that analemma there at one particular location. So that's what we can say it's actually happening, right? With assurance, because we could see that, and we could do some time footage where it's actually taken over the course of a year, and we come up with this analemma. It looks like a figure 8. But like I mentioned to you before, that diagram that people were actually using, and I'll put it up once more, this one doesn't work. It's a reification fallacy because it's a model and it doesn't give us what we would see with the analemma. So seasons work perfectly, just not in that model that's being shown here. So I'd like to, at the same point I'm talking to you about it, clear the air with the flat earthers that are actually looking at this model and claiming it to be the explanation for seasons.
Model.
Yep. Oliver, are you there?
Yeah. Here's like the part where I don't know how you're gonna be able to defend this.
Okay.
What about like the pictures from space?
Okay, remember we're talking about that gas pressure needs to be contained. That was the third point of the vacuum of space, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we need a container to have gas pressure, meaning there has to be some kind of barrier there between us and whatever else is beyond that, how can somebody travel beyond something that is like you're not able to get to that location? Because they say they can actually go into a location that breaks the laws of the second law of thermodynamics.
Does it have to be a physical barrier? Can it be an energy barrier?
Well, here's the thing, though. When we talk about gas being contained, like the air that we breathe, if it is contained, how could that be contained?
Can it be contained by an energy rather than physical?
Well, here's the thing. We can't ourselves know what the container is made of, but we know it has to be something solid to hold it in. That's what we can tell. Because if you have that much pressure over that amount of area, like as big as the Earth is, it would have to be something very, like, structurally saying it would be something super strong to hold it.
So, can you have a pressure gas next to a vacuum without something physical in between them?
No.
Can you demonstrate this?
No, because it can't. Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Alberico. It can't be demonstrated, Parmesan, and that is the problem. If you can't demonstrate, I'm gonna answer Oliver's question. If you can't demonstrate that gas pressure can be done in an open system, like you can have gas pressure in an open system, then you're gonna show us that you can actually do that. But if you can't demonstrate it, then it's not possible that people can travel into the vacuum of space. Because all gas pressure needs to be contained. So
if somebody was able to make some kind of a device or a demonstration that would keep gas in a pressure next to a vacuum without any physical divide between them.
That's all that we would require. That's it right there. That's the golden...
Okay. And the reason I ask is I think there is something that works that way, but I'm just going to need to check before I come back to you.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Go ahead. Because
please do.
A lot of people have checked this, and
Yeah.
Speaking of gravity, gravity is not strong enough
Well,
to do that.
we'll just
Not
wait till
even-
we'll wait till he comes back because I think he's gonna bring something that he's actually researched or something. But so far as we know, nothing has been shown to us over the years and the many people that have been looking into it, Parmesan. But to answer your question, Oliver, no, it's not possible because of the fact that we would have a contained environment. It's a closed system for all intents and purposes. And matter cannot travel beyond the contained system because it's a closed system. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now, I think my friend has to say something else, but I have like a final thing here. Now, this could obviously be faked, but I don't see why it would be. Now, all right, this isn't like hard evidence. I'm just putting it out there. There's a video on YouTube that was posted back in 2018, and they attached a GoPro to a weather balloon, I think it was, and they let it float into space, and it got like footage.
Okay.
Could I like send a link to you in DM or something?
Yeah, send it to me. I'll put it up in the live stream.
We have several of them down below. You can watch. You don't even have to pull it up. Don't we have several in down some of our rooms down below?
And like in the video, you can like almost see the horizon of the world and everything.
All right, let me put it up for everybody.
We've got plenty of those.
All right, so question I want to ask you. With the camera that they're using, or any camera, but before we get into the height that it actually went to, the camera that they're using has what is known to be barrel distortion, which means that it would give the image that it's represented as having some curvature onto it.
It's already showing curvature. Look at it. It's only a couple hundred feet off the ground.
Yeah.
And it's already showing curvature. So it's a fisheye lens right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that with you could pause it like maybe 6 or 7 seconds in, Oliver.
Yeah, see, it's showing it as a ball right now, and it's not even up there.
Oliver, are you there? I don't know. Maybe he left. Oliver, are you there?
Yeah, I'm looking at what you're looking at right now.
Yeah,
cool
12.
here.
You go to 12 seconds in there. It looks like curved, man. It's not even past.
Okay, you do have a point there.
All right. So, is there any other questions that you might have?
All right, and the final one I think I have. You said it's impossible to technically go to what's considered space, right?
That's correct.
Then how come in the video they literally go to space? In the balloon. I know you said you can just prove that video wrong, but then...
No, I'll tell you. So 90... you might want to mute.
Oh my God.
So 90,000 feet is not into space. Okay, so 40,000 feet is the height of an airline cruise. That's a commercial airliner will cruise at that altitude, about 40,000 feet. Now, the Red Bull space jump, I don't know if you've heard about this. There was a guy, his name is Felix Baumgartner, who did what's called a Red Bull space jump. Hang on. Rock Heavy, I think we're getting some mic issues coming out of you. Rock Heavy?
Yeah.
All right, so Felix Baumgartner did a Red Bull space jump, which was actually dubbed the Edge of Space jump. And he did it at 128,000 feet. So it was much higher than this balloon went because this balloon is at 90,000 feet. Do you know where outer space begins, Oliver? Not sure if you know this.
No, but I have seen that space jump video.
Okay. Well, anyway, he wasn't actually in space. That's another thing that you might want to know. And he was at 128,000 feet. But even at that altitude, Neil deGrasse Tyson said that the Earth at that altitude looks flat. He's not for flat Earth, but he was just saying that because that Felix Baumgartner's Red Bull space jump, it looked like the Earth was really curved on his one of his cameras, maybe two of his cameras. It looked like the Earth was represented as like having huge amounts of curvature. So he was at 120,000 feet, and Neil deGrasse Tyson said that stuff is flat. And he came out on video and said that he was speaking to like an audience when he was saying it. So 128,000 feet is still not space. The Kármán line is said to be put at like 62 miles up. Past that is what is considered outer space or low Earth orbit. You could look that up too to confirm what I'm saying.
Wait, the guy that jumped out of the or whatever it was,
Red
he
Bull
himself said it was flat.
No. Actually, that guy that jumped out of the gondola was like a big balloon carrying like a pod. He said it was the most curvature he's ever seen. He's a freaking liar because Neil deGrasse Tyson said at that altitude that stuff looks flat. So Neil deGrasse Tyson was basically saying that you have to get much higher than that to actually see the curvature of Earth. That's what he was referring to when he said that stuff is flat from the altitude that Felix Baumgartner was at. Yet Felix Baumgartner, when he was actually interviewed when he landed, he was talking to this lady that was interviewing him. He's like, "Oh yeah, it was really curved when I was up." Like he was saying that, but it's not. According to Neil deGrasse Tyson, it's not. So, and he's a science communicator. Of course, you might know him.
But I
He's
thought you
very
don't
popular.
believe Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I'm using him as a hostile witness at the moment, Parmesan. So what I'm saying is that he's actually contradicting what Felix Baumgartner is saying. So he's going against what Felix Baumgartner is saying, and even going against what people say when they fly on airplanes, when they say they see Earth curvature from an airplane at 40,000 feet. So that's why I'm actually referring to him, because him being a hostile witness, I don't have to agree with what he's saying, but I could use what he's saying against the globe Earth to the point where some people claim they see curvature at a certain altitude, and that's not the Earth curvature they're seeing, according to him. And he's the science communicator that's actually on Star Talk, and he's popular and people know him and so on and so forth. So he's basically like a globe Earth guru or whatever you want to call that guy. Anyway, getting back to the idea that you're in space from that altitude, you're not. So, yeah, like I said, space is considered beyond the Kármán line, which is about 62 miles above the Earth's surface. Then that's considered outer space or low Earth orbit, whichever one.
Okay, so you said that the Red Bull jump guy, I don't know his name, he was 120,000 feet in there, and that's not considered space yet?
No.
How far from space is that, like, estimate?
Like I just told you, 62 miles up.
Which is 329,000 feet.
Oh, wait, hold on. So okay, from the Earth's like
surface,
from the Earth's flat, you said surface, yeah, it's 62 miles.
Yes.
I need to do some math here.
It's 329,000 feet.
I believe it's based off sea level. I'm sorry.
That's 329,000 feet.
I think he's gonna punch it in the calculator. God rockin'. It's some people just gotta look at the numbers themselves.
I just did. That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah, thanks for that. He's gonna see that himself.
Yeah, so he was like halfway technically to space.
But you're not in space. That's the
Yes.
point, right?
So there would still be a gravitational.
Well, that's even a problem too, but we haven't even addressed that point. But because of the fact that we don't have to. Remember at the very beginning of the 3 points that I gave you?
Yeah.
So Earth curvature, the Earth spinning, axial rotation, and the vacuum of space were all put aside as beliefs. So at this current time right now, there's nothing that you could rest your mind on thinking that you know for sure that the Earth is a globe. Because at this, like I said, at this time, it's just a belief that you're carrying that it is. And you've seen videos and pictures from space and all these other things, but there's no way that you can actually claim you could verify the Earth is a globe. And that's why I put those 3 points before our discussion began.
All right.
All right. Do you have any more questions?
That's the best approach I've seen yet.
I think that's, you know.
Oh, what? Wait. Okay, I have one more question. You
Sure.
know how hold up, I forgot what the fucking numbers are. How much of the ocean is explored and like undiscovered? How does that work if the Earth is flat? You know?
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask what your friend's asking. What do you mean?
So, how, like, only like how much? It's like 5%. I don't know, but it's only like a little bit of the ocean that we've explored on the Earth, right? Yeah, only like 5%. So
they're talking about going down inside the ocean, looking at the floor, exploring it from the seabed up, and that they're not talking about flying over it. We've had flown over much more of the ocean than that. In fact, they do it every day in jet airplanes, just flying back.
Yeah. Are you talking about over or under? Like, what are you talking about?
It has to be under.
That's what I was. I was assuming that he was saying that. But are you saying under the ocean or on the surface?
Under.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, God Rockin'. I don't know. What relevance does that have with anything? Did you want to bring up a point with that, or?
We're saying the ocean, flat Earth, the ocean wouldn't be any smaller than the globe. In fact, it might even be larger.
Well, there's more water than there is land, so there's that, right?
Yeah. The globe, they say there's 70% water. And the flat Earth, who knows? Because the south area is much larger than they're telling us as far as the circumference of it around. So it might even be 80 or 90% water. Who knows? We just don't know because they won't let us investigate that. They won't let us sail south and make the measurements. So something that's being hid from us.
All right. So, do you have any more questions? Or I'm probably going to see if anybody else is in here. We can. Yeah, if you don't have any questions. Anyways,
Hello. Whoa.
Go ahead.
There's one thing. Hold on. You know what? You can just keep on. My bad.
All right.
Can I ask one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so one thing I always forget is to mention, besides no curve, no outer space or vacuum, and then not moving. The other thing I always forget to mention is that no proof of a core and no proof of the size. So like, there's no proof of the core of the Earth. There's also no proof of the length, width, height, depth. There's no proof for any of that. Just so you know.
All right. So, anyways, Oliver and Oliver's friend, thank you for joining us here. If you guys want to come back and have a chat with us, you can. I'm going to give you guys VC verified, so that if you come back at a later time or want to ask some more questions, you can definitely do that. But I'm going to skip off to somebody else and see if who else we got in here. So, just like to say hi to all the people that are in this Discord. Hello, Jenny, Lulu, James, El Boricua,
Hey, hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Awesome.
Just chatting here with new people that are joining. How you guys, Zodiac? What's going on, man? I didn't forget you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Quantum Eraser is here. What's up, dude? Probably busy doing something. He's usually working on his videos. Nothing much,
Yo,
man.
that was an amazing conversation, by the way.
Yeah.
Miggy. It was really well put. A lot of that shit.
Yeah, Miggy, do a great job.
Hey, Miggy, the voice text is moving pretty fast, but I posted an article I just heard about on the radio on my way home just a little bit ago. And so they were saying, it was just a minute or two, they were talking about it, but allegedly NASA just found water on the moon, except for it's not liquid pooling water. They said it was molecules of water. So it's like WTF. What is that?
Yeah, there's I want to say there was an article I read a while back when I was doing Zany Space News, when I was doing FE Initiative. They said that they found ice underneath the moon's surface, which they were planning to actually take something to heat that up and, make water on the moon. Some of the crazy thing that they were saying, but they did say that beneath the surface of the moon there was ice.
Well, they said this was, I forget which crater it was. They said it was one of the larger craters. I mean, I know it wasn't Tycho crater, but it starts with a C. I just quickly posted it, but it's kind of lost in the live stream voice text by now.
Maybe they can melt that ice, and the next time they go to the moon, they can take their swimming suits with them.
Oh, I see it. I see your article. Yeah.
When you post something in the live stream text, it's good to remember the time after the hour. So you can just say like 17 after the hour.
It's 12 minutes after the hour, her post. Right after Drace's. It's Sophia actually discovers water on a sunlit surface of the moon.
And Sophia is AI?
No. Sophia's the Stratospheric Observatory for Infrared Astronomy.
Oh, okay.
And this was posted from NASA's website like 9 hours ago.
So basically a giant plane with a giant telescope inside of it. Sort of.
They're also supposed to be landing on a. They're supposed to be landing on an asteroid right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of things in the. They're doing a lot of things in Narnia. Let's say. Yeah. All right. So we got another person who wants to ask a question. Let's see. Hugh, who are you there?
Not cool, dude.
That was loud.
Ouch, that hurt my ears.
I'm dead.
That was terrifying.
I had to just put a little note at the end of his ban.
I thought my smoke alarm went off.
It's like that Dumb and Dumber guy. He said, "You want to know the most annoying sound in the world?" Ah! It reminded me of that.
I like your approach, Miggy. Probably the best I've heard.
Yeah, I try to engage in the way that it can actually make people look at both sides. But first, we have to actually show them what their knowledge is of the globe Earth before we get into flat Earth. Because it's like you can't give them the goods until you actually see where their knowledge is, and then you can engage with the questions. I think that the only honest way for them to actually be open to hearing something is that they can actually have a standpoint of like, well, maybe it doesn't work with the globe Earth. Let me hear what you guys have. That kind of thing.
Well, at the same time, it also shows that you're concerned on what they know, like you're willing to hear them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, too many times I think the approach is, just shutting down what they know. And for me, I think it's a journey, right? Like how anybody ever got to flat Earth. So, what if this is going to be their journey into it? I would want them to actually have, at least a welcoming way in, so they can start investigating.
Totally. We got to get on the same page, and like I like to find out what their other red pills are. By the way, Migio, you didn't call out the fact that we're not a Flat Earth Society when you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's so like within the conversation, here's the thing: I'm not gonna encompass every point. The reason why I bring these 3 points up is because they're the most pertinent, positive claims that stand out as far as like with the globe Earth. So everything that encumbers, the flat Earth, it's gonna have to be done within a research of their own capability. So at whatever time they feel like it, they're going to start looking into it, and then they'll start to see things that Flat Earth Society puts out. They come back here and ask us questions. Then we tell them, no, we're not those guys. But for now, I just want to give it to them so they can look at. So yeah, I just wanted to mention the 3 points that I bring up. I would kind of like to hand the template to anybody here. You guys can do the very same thing. Just remember the 3 points. I mean, you don't have to do it exactly the way I do it, but if you do, it's just curvature, axial rotation, and the vacuum of space. That's simple, right? And when you engage somebody new, just before you go into like, they're gonna want to ask you like questions like Oliver was trying to ask me questions, but I wanted him to actually honestly tell me what he knows about the globe first. So make sure that you keep it on those points and reiterate your points and say, okay, so we went over this point. Now let's go on to the next. But establish your way like a stairway on the way up to the vacuum of space. So that way it kind of builds it up to where all 3 points are kind of looked over. Let them kind of search for the information. And then, each point you could kind of talk about it with them about what you know. You know what I mean? Make the points your own kind of thing. But that's the template that I've been using, and it's effective. So as you guys heard, so yeah, I would encourage you guys to kind of look into that template and use it for your own.
So yeah, we're more so talking about the ball Earth more than flat Earth.
Mm-hmm.
I try telling people that we're really debunking your claim rather than proving flat Earth, and they just laugh at me. So yeah, you really do have to stick it to the template. You can't just tell these guys stuff. You have to make them work through it, or else it won't.
And here's the thing: you can add 20 points to it, but you're gonna overload the listener. If you go onto Flat Earth Society, Illuminati, you go into all these other topics that right now don't need to be focused on, you're gonna throw off the main objective, is to get them to look at the globe. So I know those are the questions that itch in your mind too, and you want them to know, but that's a journey for everybody to take, right? You got to get them on the main points of flat Earth. Like they need to understand the globe and then ask you questions about flat Earth. And then you engage them in that way. But if you start overloading them with like too many things, if you make it like instead of a template of 3 questions, you make it like 30 questions, that's not good, because I mean, people need just small bits of information so they can come back and maybe engage you later on with more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, can't make it too overwhelming. Just got to keep it short and sweet.
Another point that I'd like to make is that wasn't short and sweet. You know what I mean? It was 3 very important aspects, and they need to be looked over. So we don't really have time to, I don't know, quote unquote, waste time to waste on everything else. It's a lot of time it takes.
Yeah. Notice that he started asking questions about the thing that we've already so when you do these 3 points, you've already established something. So he was asking about like, how can we, let me ask you questions about pictures of space. I reverted back to, we talked about that with the 3rd point, which is the vacuum of space, and how that can't be a possibility. So he was like, oh, so he didn't ask any more about the pictures of space. He didn't need to, because the point was covered in the three points. You know what I mean? So you don't have to dive deep anymore because you've already talked about it. It satisfied him in his mind to be like, oh, well, I don't need to ask anymore because we did talk about that. You guys know what I'm saying? Like that's.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is they could have, I'm not saying that they didn't act like it, but it also could have been because of your approach. They could have been hardcore globers, right? But your approach made them willing to listen, especially, when they noticed you were. I don't know if that made any.
No, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I've been doing this template for a while now. I don't know if you guys have been hearing me, talk in these 3 points. I've been doing it for the past week or so, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard it before. I'd have memorized that.
Yep. Well, yeah, you could, like I said, you could use a template and make it your own. Like however you talk to somebody about it, curvature, axial rotation, and the vacuum of space.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you've
use
been
it.
killing
I'm
it,
not gonna
Miggy.
lie.
That shit's tight.
Yep. I mean, you could even do activism with those points. Go out into people on the street.
Yeah, flat Earth music. You can take those 3 points and give it to a bunch of people. Hey, make music with these 3 templates. Like what that YouTuber does. You give him words, and he raps about them. So go in there and throw axial rotation. Boom! Super chat his channel, axial rotation, and he's like, starts rapping about it. So flat Earth music, dude. You can really give it to anybody, that template. Tell them to make music with it, and then boom, that's a style.
Well, I'm not kidding. A lot of them would have answered all 3 of those points by just saying gravity.
Right.
So just go ahead and let them say it, right?
Yep.
And then you can hit on more points. Pretty soon they'll find out that for some reason all their answer is gravity.
Well, he did. I think he mentioned gravity when we're talking about gas pressure.
Did. Yeah, he did. He mentioned it on your first 2, but not the third.
When we actually talked about how it doesn't affect gas, he was like, "Oh, you're right." Did you hear that when he thought about it?
Yeah, it don't affect it at all.
Yeah, he understood. Like that was really cool. I think when they get it within the conversation, it's pretty cool. And him and his friend were actually talking about it too, because I heard him in the background. So.
Well, yeah, a lot of these guys' problems is they come in, they're like, no, Earth's not flat, and they're ready to fight.
Well,
those guys were
been
just kind
guilty of the same thing. Yeah. As a flat earther, I've been guilty of the same thing. So that's what I'm saying. I like Miggy's approach. It's a good approach. Mutual, neutral.
All right, maybe you guys should try it out. How about that? There's some new people in here. You want to unmute somebody?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I could unmute somebody and then you guys go ahead with them. See, we got Space Monkey in here. Does anybody want to do the template with Space Monkey?
I'm excited. I'm excited to hear this.
I'm
walking into the store right now, but I'm really excited to listen.
All right. So I'm unmuting Space Monkey, and I'll give it to any flat earther that's in here right now if you wanted to take the template and try it out. Space Monkey, I'm unmuting you. You have control of your mic. Welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, and thank you for joining us. Are you there, Space Monkey?
Try unmuting yourself.
Anticlimactic.
Well, we got some more people in here. We'll just. All right, Space Monkey. If you don't answer, we'll just put you back on mute in case you're gonna play loud noises or something. All right. Let's see who else we got. Scrolling through the chat. Orange Laser is VC verified. And so is Pigo Death. They're both VC verified.
And Iro Siwa.
Rockwell. I think he's a flat earther.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. No. Rockwell, are you? You're still on the fence, right? You're still looking into it.
No, we've had this conversation, Miggy.
You are a flat earther, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't know why you don't have the tag.
He was
I thought I'd give it to you.
Switch me up, man. Switch me up.
No,
He was
I
just
thought I'd
waiting-
give it to you.
He was just waiting for the 24 hours, I think. I heard the conversation.
Oh,
Wait, I thought that was Rice though.
It's
No, it
just
wasn't
that
Rockwell.
picture. That regular
Okay.
ass picture. It just throws people off.
Anyway, I gave you flat earther. I Rockwell because I know we've had a conversation previously. So, let's see. Orange Laser, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey man, what's going on?
Doing my homework while I'm listening to you guys.
Ah, so you're busy, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if you wanted to engage, but I'd rather say do your homework first, then talk to us.
Don't do drugs.
Let's see. Oh, Larry Butter just joined. How's it going, Larry Butter?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Fairly well, sir. Macaroni Man also joined us. At this current time, we're taking some questions, so the floor is open right now. If you guys want to have a discussion with us about the shape of the Earth, you're very much welcome to. I don't think I've spoken to you, Larry. So
Yeah, sorry. I don't know. This might be a silly question, but I just maybe I haven't looked hard enough. What is under the Earth?
It's assuming a finite size. No one knows. No one
you're
knows.
talking about if you dig down. Is that what
Yeah,
or
yeah, or
are
like-
you are you referencing like the idea that the Earth is flat, like a pizza flying through space, like what's underneath?
You know, like the diagram that we all go off of, like with the ice wall around it.
Okay, yeah, that's a.
Yeah, I
you're
don't know.
talking about the,
exact-
you're talking about the AE map, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Could I just real quick step in?
Yeah.
What about the model of the globe? It says that the crust is 12 miles deep, right?
But they only dug like 7.6.
Now we've only dug down 7.6 miles.
Yeah.
Anything past that is a speculation. So
Right.
there's that.
So we don't know.
Now,
In all
now-
fairness,
now
though,
we
in all
know
fairness,
how
you only
far
have
we can
that.
go down.
You have that one article from Russia, right? That one mine in Russia. That's the Russian mine you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Truthfully, is we actually don't know where else they've have drilled along the Earth. We've only subjected to that one article. Do you guys remember what the article said regarding why they stopped and what they were shocked to find? And
liquid or
Yeah,
something?
they couldn't find a bit that would get any deeper.
Well, I know that they expected it to be one way and it was the other, and I can't recollect whether it was water they found. They didn't expect to find water there, or whether or not it was colder or hotter. I can't remember. But there
some
was
kind of liquid, I think, right?
Yeah, I think there
They
was a
said it
liquid
was going
thing.
to be hot every single half mile they went down or something. They were predicting what they were going to find, and it was the exact opposite of what they were predicting.
Something like that
Every
regarding temperature,
So
regarding
it was-
fluids, and
They
everything.
said it was going to be dense and hot, but it was actually airy and cold and liquid. And
I
it was
think
bedrock.
they were they were
Melting
surprised.
Fascinating.
Yeah, they were surprised with it. But my thing is, during the research of that one particular article, you could take a look at more mining companies and places around the world, but just to rely on that one article as proof that they haven't dug farther, I think it's kind of disingenuous in your research. Just wanted to bring that up. I don't think it's a strong argument when it comes to the core of the Earth, because I think they have other forms of technology that they've been shooting the ground with for the last 30 years. So
Yeah,
Are they coming forward? Are they coming forward with that technology? Is there a
they won't tell you the
deeper hole
results.
that you know of?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is to rely on the
So
one
it's
article.
speculation that there's a deeper hole.
Yeah, and adding on to what you had said about the article, I feel like, especially in any case, you're going to need at least two sources of evidence.
Well,
Because
why would they tell you this article? Why would they give you this news? Why would man, the greatest achiever to go to the moon, tell you that can only dig? So you have to look kind of behind the lines. At least that's what I've started to do. Because if the way I see it, they tell you, it's plain as day, sometimes the truth, but then there's a reason why they tell you some of these things. Are they saying they don't have the technology? Was that to fund more investment into it? Do you know what I mean? Look at the motivation for the article to begin with. A lot of the stuff that we're like, flat Earth has been presented to us on a sheet of paper, fucking all laid out for us with a map, and go to this point, go to that point, go to this point. So just like anything else that we're led to believe or to follow, it's going to be the same sort of direction, right? It's the same as the Mariana Trench or the guy from Terminator, the director that, you know, supposedly went deep down, and you know what I mean? And they discovered thick saline solutions at the bottom of the ocean where they couldn't break through, right? Things like that. I mean, they're why are they telling you this stuff?
So what do you call it when you trust something that you can't verify yourself?
Blind faith.
Well, are they telling you the reality?
Or appeal to authority. Either appeal to authority or blind faith, one or the other. If you haven't verified it, it's blind faith.
Well, we can't test any of the claims. None of us can hop into our submarine and go down to the Marianas Trench to see the saline waters and bounce our ships off of them.
If I have a shovel, no, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
There's certain things you can verify.
That's when I knew I was a flat earther, when I came home from school after they taught me that it was a globe, and I asked them why didn't I fall, and I went home and dug a hole, and I threw the shovel down and was like, dang it.
There you go, bro. And also, if you pour water in the hole, guess what? The surface is usually flat, right? Or I guess not flat because there's ripples and waves, whatever, but relative. It's not a sphere, right? Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying that if in this guy's mind, if he was able to dig all the way through the alleged sphere Earth,
oh yeah,
right where you get past the center,
yeah,
your body would just flip over for some reason. Your body,
yeah, you'd float
like everybody else on that.
See, I like his question. It brings it right back to the basics. Like, I love these guys' questions. It's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, the question it's an honest question, because if someone asks you what's underneath, what's above it, what's to the left of it, what's to the right of it, what's on the other side, you know, all of these are, you know, concept, like real life experience that we're referencing because we're used to dealing with objects that we can examine what's on every single angle inside of it, you know, but no one knows until you go there. So you'd have to like start digging or take some kind of vehicle to travel across Antarctica, or you'd have to fly really high or dig really deep or something. Otherwise,
let's
no
ask
one
him the
knows.
same question.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
all I'm trying to get
Let's
at
ask
is
him the same question and then let's see what
speculation.
he will answer.
Yeah, what's beyond space? Let's go there. I mean, we could do the infinite regression fallacy either way. You could ask him, what does space expand into? What's at the edge of the universe? What's underneath space? You know,
No. The same question, you know, what is under the...
under the globe?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no one knows. Well, that
If
assumes
he
underneath it.
if he want to answer, you know, that we can hear what he thinks. We don't
What's
know.
under the globe? Oh, yeah. What's under
We
the
don't know
floor?
what is under.
Nobody knows. It's all speculation.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can only get so far.
That's the point. Why you asking me the question? What is under the flat Earth? And you don't even know what is under the globe.
There's nothing under the globe. Literally nothing. That's where everything came.
Well, the thing is, in order for nothing or something to be under the globe, it would have to already be presumed to exist, right?
Yeah, the globe's only in your head. Literally.
Yeah, that's funny.
Can you prove me how gravity is not working?
Gas.
Yes, I can prove gravity's not working. How do you get a submarine to go
In
up
a
to the
sense,
surface
gravity
level or down?
gravity is existing. You need to prove that it's not existing. You know. In
How
that
do you
sense.
get a submarine to go
Yeah.
to the surface of the water or down to the depths of the water? How do you get a submarine to do that?
Dive?
No, you let air in to go up
Oh, yeah.
and
Right.
get
Sorry.
rid of
Alright.
water, the
My
exact
bad.
medium that it's
Go ahead,
in,
Miggy.
All right, so
You
there's
extract the medium that you're in to go up, and you bring in the medium that you're in to go down, because you also have the submarine.
All right, so we have Larry Butter that joined our chat. He's VC verified. I want to see if anybody can give him
Axial
first.
No,
rotation
I
and
got it.
vacuum
I
of
got
space.
it.
I think James got it,
Curvature.
but
No curve, not
Axial
moving, and no
rotation,
space.
yeah,
Vacuum of space.
the first one is Earth curvature, proof of that. The second one is axial rotation, proof of that. The third one is the vacuum of space, proof of that. So, Larry Butter, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, so somebody's going to chime in with the 3 points that we were talking about previously before you entered, and just go through them with you and see what your knowledge is on them. There's no right or wrong answer here, so there's not really like pressure for you to kind of get it right. It's
Yeah. I'm kind of new to this whole thing, so
yeah, man, no problem.
I'm not
Well,
do
that's
too
what
well.
this is
So
designed
I'm gonna,
for.
yep,
This is
I'm
designed
gonna,
for you.
I'm gonna ask who wants to actually engage with Larry Butter. Only one person can at a time, so I don't want 5 people chiming in and drawing the person that's talking to him away from.
I'll give it a shot, but if
Yeah, you
anybody
go-
else wants to, I don't have to be the guy.
All right, James wants to step up. He said, but if anybody else wants to jump in, you guys can do that. If not, he'll
You
do
got
it.
it, James.
All right, James, you're up, man. Go ahead,
All right,
Larry.
so
you and
it's
James.
Larry, right?
Yeah.
Larry, did you hear? Was you listening to the Discord prior to this about the 3 templates he's talking about?
Yeah, just a little bit. I think I got it. Do you have a picture?
Well, like he was saying, there's no right or wrong answer, but the 3 points would be the curvature of the Earth, how it was measured
Mm-hmm.
to give validity.
Yeah. Okay. I think I got
Right.
that.
And the second one would be, I could be wrong here, but gas pressure without a container.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
It was axial rotation.
Oh yeah. It
Oh,
was.
okay.
It was axial.
Yeah.
Axial rotation, Earth based.
Earth-based, yeah, rotation.
Right. And
So
then the other one would be traveling to a medium as a vacuum, into a
Mhm.
vacuum.
Okay.
Okay, now the first point. Go ahead, James.
Yeah, so where did you get the measurement of the curvature?
Where did I get it?
Yeah, how do you know that it's a curve? How do you, for something
Oh.
to be a sphere, there must be curvature.
Honestly, I just kind of believe what I was taught, you know?
And what was you taught?
That, yeah, it's a sphere. They've been to space and they have the satellites.
So they didn't even teach you how it was measured?
Well, no, they measured it and they have all the countries and it's all space. I mean, Google Maps
Yeah, I
basically.
believe the radius is 3,959 miles.
Mhm.
How did they get that?
I'm honestly not sure.
So point one would be a belief.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't verify it. Would you agree?
Yeah, I just believe it. I don't have any proof.
And then axial rotation of the Earth. They say that the sun is sitting still, the Earth is turning.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I kind of lured you into that. I'm sorry.
No, that's
so
okay.
there's no you have no individual verification as to whether or not the Earth is actually moving or
Well,
the heavens above you are moving.
I don't know. I guess the seasons kind of are. I mean, that's what I've been told is the seasons are kind of the proof where you have winter, spring, summer, fall, and it changes based on where Earth is on its axis.
But there's no measurement like there. You're just gonna say we have different seasons, so the Earth is a sphere.
I mean, I guess so. Well, what what do the seasons like? How do you know how they're caused?
Well, we keep track of them, by the sun, moon, and stars. But I don't think Miggy hit on this point earlier. Within the heliocentric model, when the sun is furthest from the Earth, it's actually summertime.
Mhm.
When it's closest to the Earth, it's actually wintertime. Now that makes no sense.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But that's literally what the heliocentric model says.
Hmm.
But you have no like proof or verification yourself, right? Like what you're just gonna say we have winter, summer, and therefore the Earth's a sphere?
Well, no, it's just they're
And
small
I'm not trying to be
pieces.
sarcastic.
No, yeah, I no, you're good. Don't worry. It just yeah, that's all I'm getting from it is it just kind of just makes sense what we've been taught and how it kind of just clicks. But I guess yeah, if they don't have any like numbers or proof, I can totally see why the Earth is flat.
Well, it's not. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying that that's point number 2 that you just, again, and no offense, you just believe.
Yeah, it honestly, it is most of it is belief.
Well, at least you admit that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean I came here to this Discord to try to learn more about what else is out there, what other options they have. Not like options obviously, but like I don't know, I'd heard of flat Earth, but I just didn't know how in depth it was and how much evidence there actually was to support it.
Right. And do you think that for the third point, like if we just made an aquarium and we put a barrier in the middle of the aquarium, and on one side we'll just say we put 14 psi.
Yeah.
And on the other side of the barrier, we put a negative pressure. I know that some people say there's no such thing as a negative pressure, but
Yeah, like a vacuum kind
pressure
of.
lower than the other side.
Yeah.
And then we remove the barrier. What happened?
Oh, maybe an explosion of some sorts.
Well, just the higher pressure is going to equilibrize the whole aquarium.
Oh, well, yeah.
The whole container.
Mhm.
It'll just equalize instantly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So how do we have Earth, a gas pressure that we breathe, and then a vacuum with no barrier? Alleged outer space.
I've heard it's because of the atmosphere, and that's kind of the barrier.
Isn't atmosphere made of gas?
Yeah, but you know how if you put oil in water, the oil goes above the water? They're both liquids, but the oil is above the water, blocking it out from the air. I think the atmosphere is kind of the barrier.
Why does the oil stop at the surface of the water and not continue up through the air?
Well, because it's a liquid, not a gas.
So your whole argument is the density of the mediums we're talking.
Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of a difference in density.
Yeah, but you can't have pressure, right, without a container.
Well, think of your example of the fish tank. That glass barrier is the atmosphere in the globe example.
So you're using gas as a barrier.
Yeah,
Can you use gas as a barrier within the container or aquarium that?
No, not exactly.
Remove the barrier and
but
equilibrize the container.
But even air can be used just to separate like water. If you put air bubbles in there, you can separate 2 blocks of water. And also, the Earth has the ozone layer as well, which is
what is the water in this experiment?
Well, in this experiment,
put the air in.
It's in the glass. It's
in a what?
It's in a glass cube, glass container.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but that was just an example. Does anyone else
so
want to
both-
jump in?
I have a quick question.
Ozone
Wait,
layer
wait,
has a
stop.
hole in it.
Let him.
Where'd I go wrong, Miggy?
All right, so I'll just run through the points real quick. I'll show.
Yo, 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 man. Where in the hell is everybody? Well, anybody there? Anybody there? Hello, hello. Check 1, 2. All right. Any, please. Everybody's over at this thinking politics server, man. Fucking, and it's this, and they're busting, newbie balls, globey balls. I get it, man. That's where the action is. This is fucking fresh meat, man. You gotta get me some of that meat. I get it. I get it, man. But anybody want to jump in here and chat some shit about something? It's like that place is so full, man. You can't go in there and talk about, Miggy's just crushing one next fucking Glober to the next. You got Jedi in there, crushing QE's in there. Fuck that. The rest of us Mongos ain't got no fucking chance to talk to anybody, man. There's no chance. And they're not sending anybody over here. What's up with that? Don't get it. Don't get it. Somebody help me out, man. Somebody help this place out. I mean, I get that everybody's busy. I get it. I totally get it, man. The other place is just booming. It's a fucking gold rush over there. It's a fucking globe rush. Globe rush? Oh, man. Write that down. Yeah, that's incredible. I'll just wait it out, man. I'm back at home base, taking care of biz, talking to the peoples, man. Who's out there in the chat? Anybody? YouTube fucking chatters? Come on. Talk to me. Somebody. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the only one here. Is that it? What the hell? That's it. I'm the only one here. Fuck. Anyway, yeah. YouTube chatters. Anybody in the chat? I gotta pause this shit. All right. Got Greg T. A anomalistic. Nomistic. Fuck, I don't fuck that all up all day long. What's up, Crow? Crow's in the house. All right, what's up? There's 8 of you guys out there, man. Jump on the fucking VC, man. Come on. There's 47 people over there at fucking politics, and I'm the only one here holding down the home base, man. They're crushing Globers. Dude, we've crushed Globers for years, man. I mean, it's been a fucking slaughterhouse. And today's example of that was Miggy, and Jedi, a few other you heretic, maybe. A few other of the fucking A teams were just fucking wiping ass with the globe today, man. Just wiping the fucking balls. It was, the balls have been wiped out. It's so bad, dude. So fucking bad that these fucking Mongos think they can go and like, hey, you can have a scientific method for natural science. Yeah, you don't need a fucking independent variable. Fuck that. That's how bad it is, man. I'm like, what? This is fucking sad. Fucking sad, man. Anyway, any Mongos want to jump in here and talk shop? Let's talk some shop, man. This is the shop. This is the fucking shop, man. 24/7 is it. It's being ignored right now. Bit annoying to us old guys that've been around, and to see everybody just jump ship, man. Kind of shitty, man. You know, I dig it, but they were supposed to bring those guys over here, man. Everybody went to TikTok. Supposed to bring guys over and gals over here. Supposed to bring people over here. This is where we take them to town, because all the information. Say, hey man, scroll down and look at Gravity. Scroll down and look at ISS. Scroll down. All the information is on this server. It's not on the fucking politics server. It's not on TikTok. It's not on fucking YouTube. It's here. This is where the info is. And for us to just, abandon it fucking wholesale, fuck. It just, there's got to be a balance, man. You guys got to bring it back home a little bit. Right? You know what I'm saying? So get the word out. Say, hey, man, let's get everybody at least sending people here so that, we have a chance to talk to them. But no, you guys are just talking to all of them. I get it. Miggy's talking to everybody in the fucking panel. But you guys have all heard the arguments. At least we could come over here and talk to each other. But you want to see what the next Mongo fucking Glober says about you can have gas pressure in your tire without the fucking tire. Okay. That's cool. What evidence you got for that? Oh, well, we know that that's impossible. We don't really fucking need evidence for that shit. That's a bunch of cock shit fucking. But they'll say it. Is that what you guys want to hear? Fuck, I get it, man. But to ignore this place or not send other people here, I don't see here anybody sending anybody over here. So, Theastically, all you regulars, it's Friday night, man. We used to fucking balls out Friday night around here. And now it's fucking crickets? No. That can't stand. Can't stand without somebody bitching about it. We used to have ladies' night up in here on Fridays. Fucking killer. That's dead. Fucking server's dead. Where's Helio? Where the fuck is Helio, man? Fuck's sake. Somebody out there, doing something here on a Friday night. Are you kidding me? For 5 years, man, this place is balls out Friday night, man. And now nothing? Did somebody piss somebody off? Everybody left? What the fuck happened? I don't understand, man. I don't fucking get it, man. But nobody's going to come in and explain it to me. So I'll just keep bitching about it. Wow, isn't that bitching? Wow. Really disappointing, man. I fucking love this place. Love the people I've met here. I met a lot of you in person. I've been sailing with you motherfuckers. Been to your fucking houses. I bought your fucking coffee. I fucking send you money. I mean, there is no place like this, man. And it's just gotten kind of pushed aside. All you fucking A-teamers, I get it, man. You guys want some fresh meat. But when it comes to all those skills you developed that you're using over there in the politics servers were fucking developed here, man. This is your alma mater. This is where you started. This is where you got your teeth wet. And now you just want more blood? I get it, man. There's more blood to be had over there. Hell of a lot more blood. Fucking fresh blood. Fresh glow blood, man. But that shit's been eaten. Shit's been eaten. All right, I'm waiting for you guys, somebody to join me. What the? All right. Let me check the fucking chat. Nobody's even here. Somebody want to jump on a VC? Anybody? I'm just gonna hold the fucking place down myself, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Whatever, man. You want to come in here and talk about James Cameron? Go for it, man. Yeah, go for it. That's good. Yeah. All right. Who's in the chat? Anybody? Fuck. I'm on my phone. I'm 1,000 miles from my house right now. Nobody's here. Helio. There's my brother, Helio, showing up just in time to save the day. You're going to save the day, Helio.
Maybe I'm not my setting.
Yeah, you're breaking up, man. You're breaking up. Houston, we have a problem. Helio, we got a problem.
Audio.
Yeah, you're coming in and out, Helio. I can't hear you. Can you hear me okay?
Check.
Check. Check.
Now I hear you good. Hold on.
Yeah, you got to get closer to the router or something.
Really, it's coming in. So it's breaking up, or is it getting closer to my microphone? Is this better?
Oh, that's way better. Oh my God. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me all right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm in a bar, so it might be a little loud, but
I'm not hearing the background noise.
okay, good. I got my settings pretty good on my phone here.
All right. So you're hearing me decent now? It's not breaking up?
Yeah, I totally hear you perfect now. You're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, as far as what's going on in politics,
I get it, man. It's fucking blowing up over there, dude. It's like
but nobody.
2017,
I know, but it's like nobody knows. I mean, the only Teos is live streaming from there, but there's 10 viewers at the most on his channel, man. And it's been the same way over here, So it's I mean, there's something's got to break somewhere.
Yeah, it'll break once the weather breaks. I think it'll break, but right now, man, that politics thing is so hot. I mean, you got Glovers coming in.
Well, it's hot for them, and it's hot for the flat earthers because they have people to talk to, right?
Exactly.
But as far as coverage, live streaming and stuff, nobody's watching it.
I know, but well, I really, really, really appreciate you live streaming this channel, man. I mean, that is, if you left tomorrow, I think you did so much for Flat Earth that it would just, you deserve a gold watch.
Give me a Rolex.
Rolex. You did enough, man. I mean, if you
man. I mean, I wanted to. Every time I wanted to get better and better. I mean, it's just like I want something, and maybe I'm not creative enough. I mean, really, all I do is hit start and play on you creative bastards. I just hit stop and start. And then we hear really cool shit from really cool people.
Exactly. That's what we want, and that's what we're after. And that politics thing. I mean, they got 80,000 people in the server. A lot of
them. I mean, it's not hard to recruit people to come over there and talk.
Yeah.
But even in that room, though, they have in that room, and that's all thanks to Spake Face, man. Shout out to Spake Face for he wore them down it took him a couple years to get them to actually let him do it.
Yeah.
And so shout out to him for making that happen. And yeah, I'm hoping that it will kind of spill over here, because I don't know how long they'll put up with that shit on that server, to be honest.
Exactly. I really, my problem is I don't hear, I don't hear anybody like saying, hey man, you guys need to go over to 24/7. This is where we have the information. This is where it's at. This is what's up. I just don't even hear Miggy or Jedi or any of
Yeah,
those
they're not.
A-teamers.
Yeah.
They're not like promoting this channel, man. And that's the
No,
whole
the
idea
server.
going.
The server.
The server, our server. Yeah, they're not promoting our server, bro. And this
Kind
is
of
our server.
frustrating. It's frustrating for me, producing the channel and stuff. But
It just I dig it that it's fun over there. I went over there for like one night. Everybody, I wasn't even there an hour, dude. I can't get a word in over there, man. There's not a chance. But I love what they're doing over there. I think it's fantastic. But they're not feeding people over here to like do like a, just that's the whole idea, man, was to go out in these other servers and kind of feed everybody into this server.
right.
I thought that was the idea. Maybe I'm mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, there is no general force toward a certain direction, but I mean, we definitely want as many people coming into the server as possible, asking the same questions that they're asking on. And a lot of those people, check this out, Flat Earth dude, don't they say, "Oh, well, I've been on there, I've been banned," and a lot of times that's true.
No.
Not a lot of the guys on politics now, because a lot of those guys never made their way over here. And since now we're over there, they don't have to come over here.
I've only heard one guy come over from there.
I've heard a few. I've heard quite a few come over from there to here, in the past couple of weeks. But yeah.
All right. Well, so it's kind of working. They're trickling in. Maybe that'll pick up down the road, but I would like to see more links in the chat to this server.
Sure. Yeah, me too.
We got we got QE over there. Fucking Matthew Learns is dropping in over there. You got, Heretics killing it. Mayhem's killing it. Miggy. There's a lot of killing over there. I get it. I mean, they're crushing. But I want you guys to crush the links to this server and get those Mongos coming over here a little bit. It's been really, off and on. There's been some great conversations in here recently, and it's been kind of slow recently. So it's like ebb and flow. I get it. It constantly ebbs and flows. But for 5 years straight, man, we were bringing in new people. Fuck all every day, man. We were crushing, just like they're crushing over there now.
Yeah, I get it, man. I'm frustrated too, man. I just don't know where it's going to go from here. As far as
I do not. We
can't just go over there and say, "Well, we're not going to talk here anymore." You guys want to talk to us? Go over to 24/7.
No,
we can't do that. Yeah,
but we got to feed a few more people over here, and I get it, man.
Well, it's just like sometimes there's just too much going on too. I mean, when you have, like you said, there's like 47 people. That when you get that many people, it's really hard to follow a conversation.
It's incredibly hard, and I don't want to be 47 people in here either. Now,
it's just like in that situation, it's like, hey, man, there's plenty of people sitting over on 24/7 that would like to talk to you. Just jump over there, and then we can go down the line. We can just skip them back and forth. Because we're here 24/7, so are they.
Yes.
And you've heard Creation Bear talking about like a newer type of stream exclusive on Rumble. We're working on getting that, and maybe we'll get some action going on there.
Have you heard of a live streaming platform called Kick?
No, I haven't.
Apparently, there's a new live streaming platform called Kick, KICK.com. And they will let you talk about anything.
What is it?
I'm pretty-
Is it kick.com?
Yeah, it is Kick.com. I just found out about it like about 10 days ago. I haven't really been on it. A friend of mine did a live stream from there, and it looked pretty good, man. But I think it might be worth looking into. Check it out. I don't know. Kick.
Well, it's just like the way I'm live streaming with OBS. I have a plug-in on the OBS where I can pretty much, as long as there's an available live stream and I have an account,
Right.
I can live stream to multiple.
You're still doing Rumble, right?
Yeah, we're on Rumble right now and YouTube, and we're on Odyssey and D-Live.
Holy shit. D-Line too?
Yeah, but I mean, nobody goes over there. You know, it's just like
Nobody's over there, man.
I just leave that. The Odyssey and D-Live's channels just keep running 24/7. But I start the Rumble and the YouTube channels every 12 hours at least, 8 hours.
Well, I appreciate you doing that, man.
And but yeah, kick.com. I'm looking at it right
Check
now.
it out. I just found out about it, man. A friend of mine, like I said, did a live stream. It looked pretty good. Looks kind of like a nice format. I don't know. Well,
Mostly gaming, you know, kind of like Twitch.
I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. Tell you the
That's what
truth.
it is. Well, also there's some other.
But I just appreciate what you did to build up this server. And I just, when it gets slow, I get frustrated.
Yeah, just it is, dude. I ain't gonna lie, frustrating for me to see everybody over there.
Man. Everybody.
Well, I mean, I appreciate what Teos on his live stream is doing really good. He's actually, making a lot of really good clips and stuff on his channel that we play over here. With Dead Air, good stuff.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really. But we're not getting the traffic that it should. People come in and go, "Oh man, I did great." How like people jump in the middle of a live stream and their mics open. They're just like, "Hey, I got something to say about that." Then you can mute the live, mute the bot, and then just start talking to it. That's what needs to be happening. If we're playing, a previously recorded
I don't know.
stream, and it's like, "Hey, I actually want to talk to somebody." Hell
And
yeah.
maybe maybe you probably saw me motorcycle. You probably saw me come in the last couple weeks. I would just live stream the fucking politics server on our server. Did you see that?
Well, I've actually mirrored it. I think last night or the night before, I was like playing Teos's live stream on here. Because nobody was in here, so I was just like, all right, I'm gonna mirror that shit.
I mean, all of our A team is over there. I was like, might as well fucking, And then one night I was live streaming it. I mean, I was playing it on 24/7.
Yeah.
And and everybody over there from our team were just talking to each other. And I went over there and went, "Hey, Mongos, why don't you guys come back home? Come back home." And then you guys are just fucking shooting the shit with each other anyway.
Yeah, and guess what happened? They didn't.
No, they did come back. They did.
Oh, they did?
They actually did. Yeah. I think it
They
was
need
like
to, man. I mean, it's
AI.
just
I
like,
think it was
god damn.
AI came back, and
I mean, once you kind of
Flashy.
get in the zone, you forget where you are. I know how that is.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
shit!
once
I've
you're
been
on
talking for
Discord-
3 hours in the same place. It's like I didn't realize that. Hey, we're
Yeah,
in
we
somebody
should've-
else's house.
We should have gone back home for a few, man, and say hi to the family. But yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I think it's great that we're getting a bunch of new globies fucking coming in and trying to tell us about air pressure that doesn't exist in reality or something. But yeah, Just bring them.
No,
Gotta,
dude, the frustration goes all around. I'm not sure if those guys that are on there all day and all night long, like they're doing right now,
right now, yeah.
and if they think about, what it actually entails, what it means, just like you're over there, and
Yeah, just
I don't know. It's just like
gotta share the love, man. I was bitching
Yeah.
earlier. I'm saying, hey, man, you guys cut all your teeth here. Don't forget about us. And that's all I'm saying.
I don't. They have. It's just kind of like, yeah. It's just kind. It's only been a couple months, so that's okay. Because to be honest, like I think
Yeah.
that the welcome is going to be worn out on politics with Flat Earth.
I heard there was already somebody had a petition to get rid of us.
Yeah, that, and I have a feeling that's.
Did you hear about that?
So no, I haven't, but I just know how people
I
are.
heard that yesterday.
I know how people are, in that server. So eventually they're not going to want us there anymore, and then everybody who wants to talk about it will come back. They'll be over.
Yeah.
So it's frustrating, but you just have to have a little patience. Just a little patience.
No, man, I get it, man. They got fresh meat. That always tastes good.
That's all good. And in the meantime, Teos, he's doing his job there. He's capturing some awesome clips, live streaming it, and putting out some good videos you can play on here. And so, yeah, man, yeah. I'm being patient with it. I have a feeling that it's going to work out. It's going to all work out in the end, man.
I gotta tell you a quick story today, man. I got pulled over by the cops, and the van I was driving for a friend of mine, it was kind of suspicious looking, but
For a friend of yours? Why were you driving the van for someone?
Because he couldn't drive.
He was in the car with you, but he didn't.
He was in the car with me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was taking him somewhere, and I got pulled over, and for whatever reason, man, they thought we were transporting drugs, man. They busted out an X-ray machine and X-rayed the entire fucking car. I couldn't fucking believe what I was seeing, dude. I swear to God.
The tires and the fucking undercarriage, all that. X-ray machine.
Door panels, fucking. It was everything, man. They fucking X-rayed the whole fucking car, man. I'm like, shit, whatever, man.
Wait, what was their reason for pulling you over?
I was speeding.
Oh, you shouldn't have been speeding.
Well, it was in a construction zone. It was coming down a hill. There was cones. It was a lane separation. I think it was a speed trap, is what I think it was.
Probably was. I mean, yeah.
He was just waiting for my ass come over.
That shit can happen fast,
and I was only going 10 miles an hour over. It wasn't like I was.
And then so they brought out the fucking X-ray because you fucking we're just like going downhill, fucking.
I mean, I didn't even know they had this kind of equipment and shit, man.
Wow, and they had it in the car.
Yeah, he was like.
They didn't have to call somebody else to come over and X-ray the vehicle.
No, man, he had all this shit in the car, dude.
Oh, fucking California.
No, it wasn't California. It was in Montana, man. I'm in Montana right now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm in fucking.
Oh, they're doing test runs in Montana for the giant rollout of X-ray machines on simple speeding tickets.
Right. They X-ray your entire car. What?
Holy fucking shit! What the entire fuck? They're X-raying your freaking car for going 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. You know, half of the fucking state of Montana is no speed limit.
Exactly. Yeah, it was really wild. Anyway, I had a great conversation with the cop, and he recommended a brewery company that his dad runs. And I went there, bro. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go there right now, and I did. And I went and had a beer there. It was hilarious.
What do these machines look like? Were they?
They're like a handheld, like if you put like 4 P900s together, and you'd have like two handles on the sides. On the side, I had like two handles.
So it wasn't
And he-
infrared. I mean, you can't X-ray metal.
Yeah, I mean I don't know what it
I
was.
mean, I guess you can
man.
X-ray metal, but if the cars
But
show metal.
he'd put it up against the door panel, and he could like push a button and see
And
what.
see if there was
inside the
something
door
inside
panel.
the door, if there was drugs
Yeah.
inside or whatever.
Wow, I just want to let you guys know about this, man. That's why I came on tonight. I'm like, I
In
gotta talk to
Montana?
somebody about in fucking Montana, in Butte, Montana, Butte. Yeah,
And that's
Unfucking
crazy.
I don't know.
That's almost Yellowstone country, right?
Right? Yeah, we're way up the fuck up here, man. We're just like,
It's like who's hauling drugs through Butte? Where, from Canada?
Mate, I don't know. I was heading north, so it wasn't from Canada. I get the van was a little suspicious looking. It's an older Windstar Ford. It's not like the top of the line fucking.
Yeah, but they
kick-ass
still should
car.
have to have a warranty even use.
I get it, man, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with this shit. I can fucking X-ray your fucking ass off, man. Go ahead. I just wanted to see him do it, really. Fuck it.
That's a really interesting instrument, officer.
Go for it, man. And he had a fucking canine with him.
Oh.
Yeah, but he didn't bring the canine out to sniff it. Which I
Oh,
thought
that
was
canine would have smelled it anyway from the car if
Yeah.
there was drugs in
I
it.
go, what? Yeah, there's no drugs in there or nothing, but he X-rayed the fucking engine compartment, everything, man. I was like, fucking 40 fucking minutes of X-ray and shit, dude. It was ridiculous, man. I got pictures to prove it, but
God.
anyway.
Holy shit.
Anyway,
Police?
I was like,
Hey, anybody say police state? I would have never thought that would be in Montana.
yeah, me either.
Well, so I
man.
think you're a lot of times you're safer in the bigger cities, because there's way too many people. The cops can't cops can't find everybody.
Yeah, but for him to
This is
think
like
I was
only time I ever got a ticket was in the smaller cities.
this Mongo to think I'm smuggling drugs from California. He has busted. He told me, man, I bust a lot of people.
Oh, did the
smuggling
van
drugs.
have California tags?
No, it was Montana plates.
Oh my fucking! What the?
Yeah. So my friend from Montana was in California. He goes, dude, I can't drive home. Can you drive me home? I'm like, okay, I'll drive you. He goes, I'll pay for you.
So you drove from California to Montana and then you got pulled over?
I got pulled over like 5 minutes from my fucking destination. 5 minutes. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. 5 minutes away from like being where I'm taking my friend. Okay.
How are you going to get back? How'd you get back? Are you back in California now?
No, I'm here. I'm taking a flight back tomorrow, man.
Oh, okay. You're flying. Okay, I was going to say, how are you getting back?
But he paid for my flight, everything, man.
That's
all
cool.
cool, man. It was no expense out of my pocket, and but just the
That's
X-ray
crazy.
in the car was so fucking weird, dude. It blew me away.
It was
bro.
probably they probably weren't going to bust you for anything anyway, even if they found anything. They just want to try out their new toy.
He gave me a warning. He gave me a warning. He goes, no,
It's like
no traffic.
a warning for what? Like driving like everybody else drives.
I go, my story sounds fucking.
That motherfucker was probably going 80 miles an hour. Well, you were going 70.
The
I
fucking
don't know. It's
crazy
just
fucking story, man. It's fucking crazy. I tell you the whole story later, but it's gonna take a couple hours. But
yeah,
what?
Eddie.
That crazy, man.
I got a
X-raying
question.
your car. They're gonna X-ray your car, baby. X-ray.
Oh goodness.
I got a question for Flat Earth Dave.
What do you got?
Hey, I need to take a 2-minute break.
Whatever happened in Montana, did that happen on a spinning oblate curve?
No, it did not happen on a spinning oblate spheroid, Dave Hinkle Dinkle.
Thank you.
Where? Hey, and by the way, where the fuck have you been, Mongo?
Man, I exist in the ether. I don't know.
Dave Hinkle is always in the ether. Trust me. Trust me.
Life
Good to hear.
happens.
It's so good to hear your voice, Dave.
It's good to hear your voice, man. Not gay like, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know, but it is brother-like,
Yeah.
brotherhood kind of thing. Not a Freemason brotherhood, but like a yo, bro kind of thing.
You're the original Flat Earth Dave, man. There's nobody replace you.
Nobody's gonna replace the Dead Air Dave either, man. Hey, you've been slacking in Dead Air Dave, by the way.
I know, man. Haven't been
Are you
feeling
on
good.
strike? Do you need a raise in pay? What do you need? Tell us, Dave.
Basically a new phone and a new laptop, but I'm not going to do a fundraiser or nothing.
All right. What kind of phone do you need, man? Let me know.
Well, I think with my phone company, I'm eligible for an upgrade here soon. So hopefully I'll quit roboting all the time. I'll start talking a little.
That's it for me, man. I got to get some. 11, right? Is it 10? What time is it? It's only 9. All right, we're good. All right.
It's 11 o'clock.
What's that, Dave?
It's 11 Eastern time, but you're not Eastern time. You're Montana time right now, right?
I'm in Montana, man. It's only 8:55, man.
Are you in Helena, Montana?
Is that the same time? Is that the same time as it is in California where you're at?
I think it is actually.
I think it is. Are you in Western Montana?
Yeah, I'm in the.
Yeah, in Butte. You said near Butte.
Butte. Yeah, that's Butte without the T. It's an E.
It's like butt. It's like butt with an E.
Buddy.
Buddy. Hey, Dave, man, how you doing there in Kentucky?
What's going on, Helio Skeptic? From you, man.
Oh man, it's Friday night and I need a fight. My motorcycle and switchblade knife, handful of grease and my head feels right. What I need to make me tired of those flatter.
You are so funny, Helio.
Y'all crazy. Y'all almost crazy as me.
That's why I love this place, man. I love this fucking place, man. It's been so amazing, man.
There's somebody watching on YouTube right now listening to us. They're going to click the link and come in here and tell us how we live on a ball. You ready?
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, bring it.
Okay.
That link.
Hey, Dave Hinkle, have you been over to the politics server yet?
I've been listening in on some of the stuff they're doing. It's interesting, yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it's interesting. It's like super interesting. That's
Wow.
probably why nobody's in here, man. I get it.
That's all good. It's all good. There's some wild dudes over there, man.
Hearing those guys bringing all the 2015, 2016 shit, it's
it's just like brand new stuff. It's just like baby steps. It's like teaching kindergarten. I think that's why everybody wants to hang out there, so they can teach kindergarten again.
You got QE going over there. You you got fucking Miggy going over there. You got Jedi. I mean,
Eli hanging out there all day.
Eli.
You know, everybody.
I mean, there's some serious fucking ace flat earthers going over there, and just handed it to those fucking Glovers. Like, here, eat a pile of shit because you're fucked, man. You might as well eat it.
Pile of shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of people finding out that what they thought was all this proof for a globe, they really ain't got shit, but they'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty
I've
cool to
I've
see
heard
that.
him actually going through all that, just listening, you know, on Teos's channel. I mean, I've heard him make some breakthroughs. You know, some people just, you know, like,
Yeah.
you know
I've
what? It's
heard
just
that
like,
too.
I mean,
Yeah.
what you're saying makes a lot of sense. You know, so they're actually doing some good over there. So, and it's you know, so as far as like, you know, if the traffic is mostly over there, that's okay. You know, I mean, it do what it do. You know, and we're gonna be here regardless.
That's right. We're gonna stay here, man. This is home. This is home base. Huh?
And I don't think everybody's gonna. Politics server is never gonna
right.
give
There it
us
is.
total
The big
respect.
sign.
Politics server is never gonna give us total respect because I think that's a temporary thing. So everything will ramp back up over. Let it ride, and we'll be fine. And maybe even, you know, after all of that, and we have some other stuff in the works with Rumble, special stuff Rumble, where we won't be as stifled, where it won't be like right now we're simulcasting on Rumble and YouTube. We're gonna have a separate Rumble channel where we're doing uncensored there. While this is still happening here. So that's why there's two bots. Rumble bot, YouTube bot. That Rumble bot is not active right now. I mean, it's listening. Yeah, but anyway, that's side.
I was gonna say you got the voice for it. Give us a let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble.
You're good. Do that again, Helio.
I mean, I could probably do it better if I actually. Let's get ready to rumble. But yeah, I mean, it's just like I haven't. Well, it's just like the new undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, Flat Earth Dude.
I'm here to destroy the globe and make you all look really, really stupid. Let me tell you, I make you look stupid. I will crush your globe between my legs, and then I'll fart you out my ass. Okay? You understand?
Oh man! Goodness.
It's so easy to crush the globe, man. Let me tell you, it's so easy to crush your globe. I could crush you with my little finger, and then you be toast, eh?
What's the nickname of the Glover wrestler you're going up against? So think a good one.
Here we go. Yeah. Fucking Wrestle Globe Mania, man. Wrestle Flat, Wrestle. Yeah, fuck off.
Hey, let me. Do you watch a lot of Do you watch any like comedy stuff on YouTube?
Sometimes, sure. Yeah, of course.
You ever heard of Kill Tony?
No.
Well, comedian.
Let's
has
kill Tony. I like him.
Kill Tony Hinchcliffe. Tony Hinchcliffe. He has a podcast, freaking badass podcast. And what he does, he just hosts these live shows where they have a bunch of comedians sign up, like a couple hundred comedians sign up, and he draws their name out of a bucket for like it's like a 2-hour show. And these comedians, he used to host it in LA, but now they're in Austin. But and they'll just they come up and they get 60 seconds to be funny.
60 seconds. That's all you
get. Yeah. They get 60 seconds to be funny, and then but they have guest. He has guest hosts on there. I mean, Bert Kreischer, freaking Ron White. I mean, all the best people. Freaking all the best comedians he has on there as hosts or like guests on the show. And so after they come up there and either do a good set or they bomb, then they the panel gets to ask them questions about their life and roast. And it's hilarious, bro. Yeah, just look up Kill Tony. Look it up on YouTube, man. You freaking I'm addicted.
All right, well, don't get too addicted,
Well, I'm just saying, it's just
you'll
like
end up on a globe, Helio. I don't want you to end up on
no, not that. No. It's funny, man, because it's just like sometimes it's like people that have been in comedy for a while, and sometimes it's their first time doing comedy, or whatever.
Right? Yeah.
Because he draws the names out of a bucket. They just show up and in droves to the show, and then it's just like they call their name, and it's like they run up the stage, and they either bomb or they do good, but afterwards they get to get roasted by the host and the panel. It's funny as shit.
So Helio, you need to get on there and do 60 seconds of flat earth comedy. You can do it.
I'd probably I don't think I could come up with some good comedy jokes, but maybe with some help we could probably write some.
No, you could crash. You could crash, man.
I doubt it. I don't know.
Let me help you out. Can I help you out? Let me help you out.
You just talk about the globe for 60 seconds. There's comedy right there.
Yeah, the globe. Yeah, isn't that what freaking Matt? What's when he did that comedy set? Matt, the artist guy. You know what I'm talking about? The artist guy. He was in Vegas for a while.
Math Powerland, yeah.
Math Powerland. He had all these live streams where we watched him learn. He was like when he was learning to play guitar. It's just like nobody wants you to fucking watch you learn to play guitar, dumbass.
No.
We liked your comedy set. I like this comedy set. I like that. That was a good comedy.
Oh, it was one of the best comedy sets I've ever seen.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, it's just like, but I may or may not be able to, but I'd have to know if I could fill 60 seconds, with some flat earth comedy, I could probably freaking do it, but whatever.
Yeah.
But it would be like, it was just like, I'm not a comedian.
I would start out with like, hey, you guys think you're on a spinning ball shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour. How does that feel? What's that like? Tell me more. You think you're shooting through the outer space at millions of miles an hour? That's hilarious.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like, you have to engage the audience, because if you jump up there and say that, then you're not going to get any laughs. So you have to make it sort of like what Matt did right at first. Well, he had a 30-minute set, and he also had a screen behind him to do all that. So, I mean, but if you only have 60 seconds, show how
Now,
ridiculous the
on
globe is.
camera? Are you on camera or no?
Yeah, well, it's a podcast, but it's live recorded. It's on YouTube. So he puts all his
but are-
podcasts out on YouTube. So it's a
But
live.
you can be on camera or no? They can't see you. Is
No,
it just
no,
audio or
no. You when they pull your name out of the bucket, you run up on stage and do your 60 seconds, and then
what do you
the
mean run
panel.
up on stage? I mean,
Dude,
you
they
just
have
turn on your camera. You just turn on your camera.
watch the damn show. It's called Kill Tony.
God damn it!
Just
I mean,
what happens
how do
is
they
he's
do
just
this with thousands of people? Like, okay, well, thousands of people need to be in Houston tonight when I pull your name. No,
dude.
fuck
It's
off.
it's happening in Austin right now. Every Monday,
in Austin. In
every
Austin,
Monday in Austin, Texas,
have to
he
live
does
in
this
Austin.
show.
You have to live in Austin to be on stage in Austin.
Dude, people travel from all over the United States
fuck
to
that,
go
man.
and do that. Yeah, and maybe be pulled out of the bucket. But anyway.
Maybe get pulled out of a bucket. How many people do they pull out of the bucket every night?
They have
like 20?
Maybe four or five
Oh, 4 or 5.
within 2 hours because it's a show.
I thought you only had 60 seconds to be funny.
No, you have 60 seconds to be funny, and then you get 5 or 10 minutes of them to make fun of you.
Fuck that.
No, you just got to watch the show. You don't understand it.
I know, I understand it enough to say, hey, man, it's bullshit because the fact that you only get 60 seconds, if you're not funny in 60 seconds, you're done. And then they just make fun of you for 5 minutes.
No.
And that's not cool, man.
Oh,
What if you are funny? Do they say, hey, man, come over and sit down with us, hang out? No. I don't get it.
I mean-
I'm going to watch the show. I got to watch the fucking show. I get it.
Just watch it. Just watch it, and
I'll
then
watch
come back and then come back.
I'll watch it.
Called Kill Tony. Just look it up. It's a
Kill
really popular
Tony.
channel on YouTube.
There's a Tony I'd like to kill, but I think he's dead. So I don't
Tony
have to worry about it.
Hinchcliffe is the host.
I don't have to worry about it.
It's just like the comedy scene, that's just all that shit. I mean, he's in cahoots with Joe Rogan and all that stuff in Austin. Alex Jones has been on there and all that kind of
You
shit.
guys want me to flat smack the bartender?
Ooh.
I
You
don't know.
gonna do it live right now? You gonna flat smack
Right now,
the bartender live right now?
What do you think?
I've done it, but not
All right.
live.
I'll do it live. I don't care.
Or you're live right now.
We'll do it live. We'll do it
I know,
live.
but do it live.
Live right now on 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
All right. If he comes over and talks to me, I'll hit him up. Hold on. He's washing glasses and shit right now. I'll flat smack him. He's young. He's like in his mid-20s, maybe. How you doing? You good? Yeah. Good, man. Just I don't want to keep you from your work, man.
You are minding your business, enjoying yourself.
Yeah, I
got shit to clean up.
I know that, but
You're the most low maintenance human I've ever met.
shit, I am low maintenance, right? I
Need a
think
beer, you got it?
my friend wrote a song called "Low Maintenance Mo." Low maintenance Mo. Yeah, that I thought that was a good thing, man. That's like have you ever had a chick that's high maintenance? Not fun, right? But low maintenance Mo sounds like
High maintenance humans in general.
well. I mean, how many percentage wise? How much do you think your customers are high maintenance? Like half?
No, really.
No.
Honestly, people are pretty easy going. It's more
Yo, dude, this place is pretty easy going. This is a high end steakhouse, right? I mean, in Butte, this is high end, right?
I call it.
I mean, in Los Angeles, maybe not, but this is pretty sweet steakhouse. So, but most people are chill, right? Yeah.
There's like a
And then there's
special-
that guy. He's not chill. He's not chill. He's not chill.
He's all right.
So let me ask you something, man. What shape of the Earth do you think it is?
What the shape of the Earth?
Yeah, what do you think the shape of the Earth is?
Gotta be round,
Round.
right?
Have you ever seen a round Earth with your own eyes?
I mean, I've seen. Well, I don't know if I've seen the Earth view you're talking. I've seen the Earth.
Well, we all live on Earth. We've all seen Earth.
Like you go to Wyoming.
Wait a minute, man. You just said if we go to Wyoming, you can see the curvature?
Yeah, the Earth.
You can't see the fucking curve.
It feels like it.
It feels like it. Exactly. But that's where they trick you. You've been tricked on this round thing that isn't reality.
Wyoming is hills.
I'm a reality earther. I will see something and objectively make a description of what I see. I'm a sailor. I've sailed the oceans. You know, I've gone out and saw what I see. That's all. And I will make a determination of what I see in reality based on what I've been taught in school.
What is your?
Well, I know for a fact that water will lay level 100%. You cannot get away from it. It doesn't like curve around a ball, dude. There's no way it can curve around a ball. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. It's impossible. No, how wide and big is it? How do you know? No. I'm gonna crush you right now. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna crush you right now. You don't know how wide and big it is. You don't know, right? But I do. What they told us. He's still cleaning. Hold on.
How do you flip around to the other side then?
How far do you think they've drilled down to the Earth?
Other side.
Do you know?
Not far. Like probably a mile.
8 miles.
8 miles.
That's it. It's supposed to be almost 4,000 miles to the center. Yeah. That's what they tell us. But we don't know. They only drilled down 8 miles. That's it. They're 30,400 miles short. 450 miles short, to be exact. There's no like center of the Earth that they've ever seen or looked at or put a fucking camera on or nothing.
All
Never happened.
assumed. All of it's
All assumed. What we live on is what we can observe. And we observe flat level, stationary plane. And there's no getting around that. It's just, I don't want to convince you or anything.
But we are on a flat level.
It looks like it, from my perspective. You can check it out for yourself.
Weird. I just don't know how to wrap my head around it being round. I can't even like picture
Exactly.
the Earth,
You've never seen the Earth as a ball from outer space. Nobody has.
other than a select few.
24 people. That's it. 24.
One space.
Yeah. Outer space. Like the moon. Yeah. But the rest of us have to take their story and go, okay, that's what we live on. That's it. 24 people said that's it, man. We went to the moon. And it doesn't work out. So I just want you to think about these things. I want you to ponder it, but yeah, don't change your lifestyle over it. But what you know and what you know you can prove are two different things. Or what you think you know and what you can prove are two. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. So prove it to yourself. Go out, check out
a
Earth.
little Robert Bassano.
Robert Bassano.
Growing, man.
Say, man, not what you know, it's what you can prove. Same thing with brewing. Yeah. I can make a great beer. I promise you. I swear to God. Let me boil some shit over here. Oh, that tastes like shit, man. Well, we proved you wrong, man. You don't make a good beer. Where the fuck did you get that whiskey? I know it's garbage, but I didn't see any whiskey. I thought there was a beer and wine only. Holy shit. You make a margarita?
Sounds like you're at the right bar.
No, with tequila.
Sounds like you're at the right bar, Flat Earth dude.
I didn't even think you were like. I didn't know you were.
You didn't see me shaking
Dude, you need to like put some bottles over there. Do you know how many bars I've been to that only serve wine and beer? And that's it. There's millions of them I've been to. And with that, oh, there they are. There's the whiskey. And shit.
We got all our cordials down there.
All right.
All our bourbon and whiskey.
All right, give me a shot of tequila.
Fuck going on?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, give me a shot. It's one shot. The best
You're not
is-
driving home, are you?
I'm
Dude, you're not driving home, are
I'm
you?
not driving. I'm not driving. What?
Well, I tell you to order one
No,
bourbon,
you got
one
children?
scotch, and one beer.
Let's do it.
Lime or anything?
Nah. Hey, he's pouring me a
Flat
shot
Earth
of
dude.
tequila.
Order one bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
I like silvers. I give you a 20. Did I give you enough money? All right. He's hooking me up, man.
Yeah, there's never enough money. He should have said no. Give me more.
There we go. There you go.
Flat Earth dude. Order one
Yes,
bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. It's George Thorogood.
Shout out to George Thorogood, man. Have you guys ever heard that song through? Oh my God, what a
He
great
can't
song.
hear you're the bartender can't hear us, right?
He can't hear us now.
So does he know that you're talking to people online? At least.
Potentially. Oh, dude.
What the fuck?
Fuck. I don't know. You are the best bartender ever, man. My bro's hooking me up, man. Oh shit!
Holy shit.
He chilled a shot of tequila for me, man. What do you guys think of that? Come on. I know he's working. How did I do? Did I do okay?
Nuts. Tequila.
Did I do okay? Flat smacking? Was that good? Tell me if I was all right.
Yeah, it was all right. I mean, it sounds like dude's busy. You know, he's bartending. I mean, it's like hard to flat smack while somebody's working. You know.
Well, he's cleaning up. There's nobody else here, man. I'm the only one.
Okay. Yeah, it sounded like he was interested in the talk. You know, in the conversation.
Yeah. I just
mean,
wanted to think about.
I mean, just because nobody's there doesn't mean he doesn't have some shit to do. You know,
he's
you
still
know,
cleaning.
bartenders.
He's still cleaning.
Yeah, they have to fucking, you know, at the end of the night, shit up.
Holy shit, man! You guys are the best, man. Thanks for putting up with that. Dave Hinkle used to do live stream flat smacks in a Uber ride.
Hell yeah, he's still. Well, he joins when he's driving Uber now.
Yeah,
probably doing it right now.
I haven't drove Uber since Corona started.
But you do DoorDash. You do DoorDash.
I don't have any more. I don't have zombies in my car anymore.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
you do food delivery now, right?
Correct, sir. Continue.
Dude, I ordered some Uber food delivery, you know, at the Motel 6 I'm staying in.
Yeah.
That's just expensive. I won't do that shit anymore. I actually just, instead of doing that, I went ahead and bought a car and go get my own shit now.
I was going to say, Helio.
What's up?
How much longer are you going to be in this motel fucking bullshit, man? Come on.
Probably going to be for another several months. but that's okay.
No,
I'm down
fuck
with it,
that, man.
dude. It takes
fuck
me
it.
5 minutes to get to work from here.
I get it, but can't you rent a room or something from somebody?
I'm renting a room at the Motel 6.
Yeah, but that's not the same, man. Like, it's probably how much you pay a night. How much you pay?
It's $250 a week. Yeah, see?
That's $1,000 a month, dude.
Yeah.
You can rent a room for fucking $450.
A room?
A room.
A room that has its
A
own
room.
bathroom? Its own bathroom, sink?
Dude. I mean, it might have a pool and a jacuzzi with a sauna. Fuck. You might get your own room. It doesn't have its own bathroom, but maybe a shared
Okay,
bathroom.
well, I have my own fucking
But-
bathroom and my own. Dude, I'm telling you, it's working for me right now. It's not like I haven't gone through everything. Hey, I plan on getting a place, but I just bought 2 guns, and that's more important too.
Hey,
So,
Helio, do you get daily maid service?
no, I don't want them to come in my room.
Depends on what they
won't.
do.
Yeah, I mean, I can take my towels or whatever. If I brought my own freaking towels and shit, I don't really need them to do anything.
Right.
I brought all my shit. I don't need them to come and maintain my room. I actually bought a vacuum cleaner. I got it delivered here to the Motel 6. I don't need you to fucking vacuum my floors. I got everything in there. I bought my own toilet brush. I got all my shit. I can take care of my room. Just let me stay here and don't fucking come in my room.
Mongo, man. You fucking Mongo, bro.
What? I love it, man. I actually love it, man. I don't even know what the fucking.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Yeah, I got fucking Wi-Fi. I got free Wi-Fi here for $1,000 a month. I can stay here. Freaking, just I rule. I'm in the front corner of the. Nobody fucks with me, man. And I don't have fucking electricity bills. I don't have a fucking apartment. Apartment manager and all these fucking crazy people around me. There is crazy people around, but they don't fuck with me. If I don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with me. So, I'm cool for right now. Just,
yeah.
and I'm making good money and it only takes me 5 minutes to drive to work. So,
Well, Helio, I want you to stay at your job. I want you to go to work, man. I don't want you to fuck that up, man.
yeah,
That's a great
I got
job
a
you
weekend. I'm a weekend shift. My shift is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 12 hours a day, 5 to 5. But I go in on Thursday at 5 o'clock, and I've been working 48 hours a week, 412s, but for some reason people have been having a problem with that, and so I showed up yesterday on Thursday at 7 and worked till 3:30, so I only got 4 hours of overtime, which still get a lot of all
right.
Most money I've ever made in my life. So I'm down with it. $1,000 a month is less than a week paycheck.
That's fantastic, Helio. I couldn't be more enthused about your employment, man. Fantastic.
I'm pretty excited. I bought a car already, and I just bought 2 guns. So,
Well, good for you, Helio.
I don't know how excited Motel 6 is going to be, about my
what?
gun purchases, but we'll see.
Well, let me ask you, what the fuck did you buy, man? What the fuck?
Helio bought a Tesla, I bet. You buy a Tesla?
No, I actually just bought it. It was a Facebook post. A guy had a car for sale. It wasn't the actual car. I didn't even buy the car that was posted. Finally hooked up with him. He's, no, I got a better deal. Cost a little bit more, but and I was, God, not even told me. It seemed like a shady at first, but then I looked at the car, and I needed one really bad. So I got a Lincoln. I got a 2008 Lincoln MKZ, and all the features work good, man. It's running pretty. Man, I've been drove it to Fayetteville last week. Drove it
Damn.
back. It's really working pretty good. So I paid $3,000 for it. So
Damn.
pretty
The only
tight.
thing,
It's got heated and cooled seats. Conditioner works good. Heater works good. Sunroof. Everything. Leather
the only thing
seats.
driving and drinking, if you don't stop driving your hot rod Lincoln.
No. Yeah. Yeah. That's, I'm not drinking and driving. Get that. Yeah. But yeah, I got a car now. I've only been here less than 3 months, and I made that much money. I bought a car, guns.
Is it the same kind of Lincoln that Kennedy got shot in?
No, it's not one of them Lincolns. Not a convertible. And there ain't no CIA standing on the fucking bomb.
There's nobody in the grassy knoll either.
Yeah, well, I can't guarantee that. Somebody probably gonna shoot me down one day. Like when you're feeling on top, then you get blasted. No, I ain't on top of shit. I'm still just regular fucking better situation. All it is.
I'm good.
I'm digging this. I mean, as much as you might think I wouldn't dig this motel room, I'm actually digging it big.
I'm glad to hear
Especially
you like
the
it.
place it is in this motel. It's a pretty big motel, but I'm like in the farthest reaching second floor corner. It's like nobody passes by. It's just like there's nowhere to go except for to this room. You don't go anywhere to get to your room by passing by my room, because I'm in the north. I'm in the north corner. Nobody passes by to get anywhere. So it's just like I just don't want to lose this room. It's like nobody. There's no traffic. People don't even freaking come by my room.
I'm glad to hear you're making the improvements in your life without being on a spinning globe. Good job.
Yeah, I'm loving this flat Earth. It's been amazing for me. And you know what's awesome is y'all motherfuckers. You know what really happened? What made this happen? I was in a pretty rough situation before I actually got this job, and I appealed to you guys on the server because once I told my boss my job work, before I moved here, once I told him there was no work, I was dependent on that money to move down here and just get myself established. Once I got that first paycheck, I was going to be fine. I was going to be good money. And a few people stepped up. They know who they are. And it made all the difference in the world to me. Shout out to people that I'm back in Little Rock. Made all the how much it means to get a car moving forward. All
You're
this stuff.
Southern robot for me. I don't know if it's everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I wasn't close enough to my microphone. I just wanted to shout out everybody that helped me to get where. I mean, it's not a perfect situation. me because I don't know why freaking
Do you
why.
happen to know how Little Rock got his name? Is it an Indian name?
Well, I thought it was there. There's a it, it it's a destination on down the Arkansas River. There was like Big Rock and Little Rock. So it's like when you hit the Little Rock, then you know where you are on the Arkansas River. So that's where the name comes from. There's a certain place on the Arkansas River where the Little Rock is compared to the Big Rock upriver.
So that the actual physical Little Rock is located where Little Rock, the city, is now.
Yeah, there's a Little Rock. They called it Little Rock because that's where the Little Rock is compared to another destination on the Arkansas River. There's a Big Rock and a Little Rock. Yeah. And I mean, I guess that comes from, a couple hundred years ago when before they built all the dams and shit, that they have now.
So is there a town named Big Rock? Or just Little?
Shit, you're gonna have to wiki that shit, bro. I can't remember. I mean, it's been a long time since I looked it up, but yeah,
Your
I think
state?
that's basically what. I mean, Arkansas River starts in Colorado. The headwaters are in Colorado. I actually got bored one night and then went all the way up the Arkansas River through Oklahoma, Kansas, freaking did all the way up to the headwaters in Colorado. Just because I was talking.
Name another famous person. Name another famous person from Arkansas, not the Clintons. They don't count.
Billy Bob Thornton.
He's from Arkansas?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He's a good actor, man.
Mm-hmm.
Flame Blade, uh-huh.
Brilliant. Yeah, he's fucking brilliant. Let me.
Get some taters, grits,
I'll tell you another person that's not from Arkansas but lives that has residence in Arkansas. Ted Danson. He's not from Arkansas, but
the Cheers guy, didn't he die? I could be wrong.
Yeah, Ted Danson. Yeah.
I thought he died.
I'm not sure if he's dead. And he was married to Mary Steenburgen. They have residence in Fayetteville. I'm not sure, but anyway, yeah, it has been for. See who else. Johnny Cash. Me on a higher sober moment, I might some more.
Who's heliophobic? Is that Lulu?
What's that?
Heliophobic in here. Is that Lulu? It's her icon, ain't it?
All a little black.
And she's gone. And she's back. I could be wrong.
Heliophobic. What are you? Are you allergic to me? Hello?
Hey, Helio, what's up?
Not much.
Hey, it is Lulu. What's going on?
What's up, Dave? How are you?
I still exist, and whatever this is, y'all continue.
Is my mic coming in clear, or is it low?
It's a little low. It's a little low, but
low side. You're good though.
Yeah, I gotta get a new mic. I haven't been able to make it any louder than this.
cool. We can hear you. I can turn you up on the live stream and on my.
Okay, cool. What's up? What's new?
Ow, flat earth dude, flat smacking the bartender in Montana. We were just doing that a few minutes.
Ah, dang it. Did I miss it?
Well, if you just came in, you probably did. But dude, pretty cool. So, hey, Lulu, have you been listening to any of the politics streams from Teos channel live streams over there? Teos UK. That's why there's less traffic over. Lulu?
I'm talking Helio and everybody. I got disconnected for a minute. I'll try to come back.
No, that's cool. I mean, I think maybe Lulu's having some issues. So
Is that the Glober G Platypus is in here? Is that the Glober guy? Still
what?
thinks he's on a Glober?
Platypus? Is that really Platypus? You're not muted, Platypus. You can open your microphone and talk.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Oh, sorry. My internet is crap.
Yeah, mine is too. Mine is too. So if mine craps out, hey, look, Platypus is in here, man. He hasn't been here for a while.
Oh, hey, what's up, Platypus?
Oh, not a whole lot.
Haven't seen you in a long time.
I have not been in here in a long time, but I was in the mood to drink tonight.
Oh, the only time you can talk to us is when. No, I think maybe you heard me.
Okay, so what usually got me in here was a combination of working second shift and getting home at midnight, and there's not really a whole lot to do after the kids have gone to bed and nobody's playing any games online. You guys are fun to talk to, but I got off second shift over a year ago. But got my girlfriend a job where I work, and her job can only be done on first shift, so I bit the bullet to have a dual income household and went back to second shift, and it's working out pretty good.
Yeah, I got a new job. I'm working weekends. I work 3/12s. Well, actually 4/12. Thursday.
Yeah, I used to the place that I work at shifted to a Monday through Friday schedule at the beginning of the year, but before that it was 2 12s on, 2 off, 3 12s on, 3 12s off, which I did not like.
I like working the weekends now. I mean, I miss a lot of stuff. You know, I mean, but I like the weekend because I mean, it's just like new for me instead of like a 9 to 5 or when you're off Monday. If it's Monday morning and you don't have to do anything, hell yeah! After you're a 9 to 5 for so long, it's just like Monday morning, you're just like, I don't have to shit.
Yeah, I prefer the 12s.
Helio, I've said it before. I've been saying it for. By the way, it's been over 5 years I've been a member of this Discord now. But I've been saying for 5 years, you need to go get yourself a job in radio because you have a radio voice, my friend.
Well,
easy. You walk in and say hello. My name is yada yada,
hold
and they
on.
would say they'd say
Check this out, though.
stop drilling.
I don't know.
Stop
Check this
drilling.
out.
You've hit oil. You had us at hello.
All right, well, check this out. I mean, now as far as the voice goes, I see where that could be beneficial. But as far as the talent, like off the cuff or off the top of my head, and prepared content and everything, I'm not that person.
No, I'm not talking to you. I don't mean like being like fucking cowherd. I mean like just like
I'm not
like
fucking
a
Howard
country music.
Stern, or anything
No.
like that. I mean, I'm
I ain't
not
talking about
that creative. You know what I mean?
No, that's not
Just
what I mean.
because my
you
voice
could
sounds
go-
good doesn't mean that I can just willy nilly fucking host a radio show. Or
I've been told it's easier than you think. All you gotta get yourself a job on one of those country radio stations where all you do is you come on in between songs and say, and that was blah 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 blah. You say one thing funny and then you say,
Dude,
all
that
right,
pays a lot
I'm
less
giving
than
you-
what I'm doing now. So fuck that shit.
Yeah, okay.
But even with this voice, I can do some other voices. I could probably do some cartoon voice acting on like some stupid ass freaking cartoons, because I can make my voice go low or high.
Hey, guys, sorry to interrupt. Do you mind if we check in XX reverse?
Sure.
He's from the politics server. Is
Okay. Well, can you ask him to jump in here? We can just unmute.
he's
unmute
here
here.
already. I think. I don't
Oh,
know.
there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not server muted, so should have access to the microphone. No
Reverse,
roles yet.
Unmute yourself. We just need to verify it's you so that we can give you the role.
Yeah, reverse. Just open your microphone. Let us know you're cool. We can give you the VC verified role, and
There we go. Then if it makes you more comfortable, just know not everybody talking right now is a flat earther. So no matter what side of the fence you're on, you got company in here right now.
Yeah.
yeah, and Platypus is the best globe earther on the globe.
Helio, can you change my name back to a P, please? I don't know who did that a long time ago.
Oh, what?
Hey,
I didn't change it to Platypus.
Well, how do you want it? What do you want your name to be?
It's just change the F to a P. I don't like it when people change my name to Flatipus because Flatipus is a guy that comes in here from time to time.
Well, just spell it out. What?
Oh, you see how it is right now? You see how it is right now?
I'm about to change it. Just tell me how do you want it spelled?
Jesus Christ. Capital G, capital E, space, P as in Papa, L is in lame.
Okay,
Change
platypus.
the F to a P.
That's all you got to do. Change that F to a P.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. All right.
Okay.
How's
There we
that?
go.
Reverse.
He did it. Holy moly.
Hold on. Good job. Good job.
Oh, I will. As I say that, give me like 15 minutes. I will be back. Work is calling.
All right, well, I'll probably be asleep.
And by work, I mean my girlfriend. Everybody have a good night.
All right.
Oh.
All right. So,
First.
you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can hear you now. I just wanted to make sure like we got the proper guy so that I can give you.
The proper guy.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know you. I just heard you from the politics server, so
Sure. And basically, when you join this server, is we want to VC verify someone. So as long as if they come in acting stupid or whatever, we don't want them to disrupt our, because we're live streaming 24 hours a day. Sure.
So can I ask, what is the relation for this server and the I don't know, the original 24/7 one?
Are you talking about 1.0 and 2.0? Which
I guess, yeah.
no, there was an issue back,
I don't know.
over
What do you mean?
2 years
What happened?
ago. Doesn't why was that? Why does
Yeah, let's just say that one was taken down, so this one was.
Was
added in.
it? Well, shit.
no, it was taken over,
Taken over,
through
yeah.
underhanded means by a certain person, but this one was regenerated and repopulated, and it's the largest flat Earth server on Discord. So now you're here. What do you have? What do you have to? Now
You're
you're
getting
here.
out for me a bit, but I don't know. I had to join, so I don't know. I think I started out on a debate server and then eventually made my way to politics server, and then at some point I joined that original 24/7 live stream, whatever.
Yeah.
Stayed there for like 6 months or so, and then eventually got banned. Well, I got banned many times because I wasn't full on Flat Earth, but eventually got perma banned. And then just recently, they did their whole they got their channel in politics. So I was trying to search around and see what was going on with you guys nowadays.
Well, this is what's going on. Well, I mean, on politics, that section of politics pretty hot right now. But you're over here. I mean, talk about flat Earth.
Though. It's really not.
Wait, you're a flatter? You're a flat earther?
No.
Oh.
I'm agnostic in a sense, but leaning globe Earth. Just as I'm agnostic in a sense, but leaning atheist.
So you sort of see the Earth as a globe, but maybe it probably couldn't be. Probably maybe, or you just don't give a shit whether it's Earth or whether it's flat or a globe.
Well, there's certainly that, but I've always appreciated the core message that I usually got from the Flat Earth server of just like questioning everything and not just accepting things for, what people tell you it is. But I don't know. I think most of the arguments I've had generally lean towards making me very questionable about the globe Earth, but the evidence pointing towards the globe Earth, if that makes sense. Because I think certainly like for refraction was like an answer for any hard question that the globe Earth came to. But like outside of that, I think I generally was like the globe Earth model seemed more structured and how do you say
What would you say is your best, or like what was the best thing that convinced you, aside in the globe model?
Well, I mean, I don't know about for the globe model. I know like the flat Earth model is not necessarily a model, like the one that people present isn't necessarily a model that works. That was one big thing.
Which one do they present? I've never seen a flat Earth model.
You've never seen a flat Earth model. Literally, the picture of the server is a flat Earth model. What do you mean?
That's just a picture. That's just an animated.
But you know what I mean, right? It's a representation of what it might look like, right?
But a model is something that you can use to like show the details of how things work, right? Not necessarily an animation or a picture or like a painting. That's how I see these GIFs. Basically, they're just GIFs or animation. I don't know if that makes sense.
Not so much.
Like, okay, I'm gonna. Are you in the live stream? Oh no, hold on. Let me tag you. Go to live stream, voice text. Here, here.
Got a wireless headset. I'm not even in my room right now. You have to give me like 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, take your time. It's just that I'm gonna show you a concept, like an artistic concept that I usually like to post, and people are always asking me, "Oh, is this a model? Is this a model? How does this work on your model?" And it's similar to whenever you get a chance, you can see it. But um, oh, the bot is there. We go. Okay, so it's similar to what we have on the Flat Earth, the Discord tag thing. Just let me know when you see it.
Yeah, it might be a second. But so would you say that the flat Earth doesn't have a model
We have, I would say,
or a working
ideas.
model?
I wouldn't say we have a working model that
'Cause
I
maybe
know
that's
of.
what I'm getting at. That like Globe Earth
Yeah,
does. Whether you
yeah,
think
and
it works
I
or not, at least it has a model that it's, presenting
get
as
that.
it's going to work in all cases.
Yeah, and I get that. But when I get these questions, what I don't understand is it took how many years for the globe to have this model? That's not even fully functioning, but how long did it take?
I don't know.
Would you say at at least 500 years?
I would guess it was from Roman times, right? That whole initial stick in the ground shadow shit.
Okay, so then 2000 years, over 2000 years.
I would think, yeah.
Okay, so in the modern sense, the flat Earth has been quote unquote active for about 10 years. So for us to present you a working model, at least within these past 10 years, we've come up with explanations on how things could work on a flat Earth, just as good as the globe has. And I would say better because ours is uh, it relates to reality, but also it's only been 10 years. Can you give us like a little bit of time before you guys start complaining that we don't have a model? That's just what I don't think it's fair for us to, you know, to to be expected to present this functioning model when the globe doesn't even have one after all of these years. I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say you guys only had this for 500 years, but you said over 2000 years. So give us 2000 years and then you can complain about us not having a model. Do you think that's like a
Well,
fair thing to say?
well, no, that's fair, but I'm not saying I'm not. What the fuck? Oh, that's what that is. I'm not like making a complaint of you not having a model. I'm just saying that when it comes to structured models, the globe Earth clearly does have one, and I do believe in the idea of science, the idea of progressing through this, disagreement and discourse, and you see one thing doesn't match up here, or there through peer review studies, and you switch to something else. You just get the best thing at any given time. I think the best thing at the current time, based on the information, or the most put together one, does seem like flat Earth, or Globe Earth, right? And maybe
Okay,
you
yeah,
need more
but
time, and maybe that's not the correct one. I'm just saying it's the best one that we have at this time.
I wouldn't say it's the best one because a model is supposed to be representing reality, right? So
I'm back
if
at my
this
computer though. Where did you want me to go to?
are you at the live stream voice text? I just
Yeah, okay, let's
I
see.
tagged you in there somewhere.
James Shexy concept. Okay, what about this?
Yeah, so this is basically like what you talk about, right? The
Yeah, that would be what like the model I was talking about was. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is not a model. This is just a GIF. This is just for me. I post this because I like the artisticness of it,
Beautiful. Yeah.
you know. But I wouldn't say like this represents the um the flat Earth. Like the only time I would ever really use this to explain anything would be when people conflate uh like when they ask how does day and night work on a flat Earth, or something like that, then I would use this gift to kind of give them somewhat like an idea in their head, but I wouldn't say this is a model.
Well, maybe we have different definitions for a model. I think my definition might be a lot more loose than yours. Because when I say model, I just mean anything, any like visual representation to represent something else.
Oh, okay, but if that's the specific definition that you're gonna use, then okay, yes, this would be a visual representation of a specific thing for the flat Earth.
Right. But I mean, that's what I was saying before, that like I appreciated Flat Earth that it didn't say this is the model and this is going to work perfectly. Right? Yeah, that's good. You shouldn't say that. You should say this is something that could be the case, but we're still, working that shit out. At least we're questioning things, and I
Yeah,
appreciated that.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. But so my question again was it the model thing that kind of made you lean more towards the globe?
Not necessarily a model per se, but just the model in the sense that there's a accumulation of facts around a theory of many different things that all intertwine quite well together, right? You have the theory that explains the creation of the universe and the theory about many other different things that all intertwine in a web of we agree with each other.
Yeah, right. So, but what is the main thing that convinced you? If you could just name one, or is it just like the way that it comes all together into a big
Well,
picture?
to be clear, like I said, I'm not convinced per se. I am agnostic in a sense, but I'm leaning towards it. If you said gun to my head, pick one, I would definitely pick Globe Earth.
Okay, got it. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think for me, all of their the so-called explanation that kind of fit together like a puzzle, I think all of those kind of are not kind of, but they are based on assumptions. So I don't know. Yeah. Like
But
if you
except,
start out from the beginning, like the Big Bang, it just falls. Starting right from then, it just goes downhill, you know. So it's just coming up with uh stories to support the next story, and then coming up with more stories to support that, and so on and so
right.
forth. You know.
And I will say that I do think that happens. And that's another reason why I say that I'm agnostic. I say that I'm not just full on Globe Earth, because I do think that happens to where you have a community, and this community structures this well-crafted narrative that is the explanation of the world around us, right? And to exist in this community and be accepted in this community, you have to agree that this structure is correct, and if you don't agree, then you'll be wildly attacked. And if you put something directly against it, you'll just be completely, removed from the society in a sense.
Well, let me ask you something, Reverse. Are you under the impression that all of us flat earthers didn't think the earth was a globe before we got into this? And
of course not.
Okay. So now you're aware that all of us used to think the earth was a globe.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay. Think about that.
So let me. Oh,
go ahead.
I was going to ask, maybe ask the question back to you a little bit twofold. Second one being obviously what convinced you of a flat Earth with whatever evidence out there that you see. And I forgot the first one, so let's just go with the second one. Also, I'm drinking. Just throw that out there.
Yeah.
Me too.
No worries.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm drinking water. So, but um, I'm assuming that question was for me or for Helio.
I think it was for you, but I mean, either one of you can answer. I'd love to hear from both.
Okay,
Go ahead, Lulu.
before I answer though, and before I let Helio answer, can I ask you one thing? If let's say Flat Earth came up with a model, right? Like as good as whatever the globe has at this moment. would that then somewhat convince you that it could be flat? Like I know you're agnostic, but would you lean more towards it if there was some sort of functioning model?
Of course.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
Okay, and
Go ahead. Helio.
as an addendum to that, which that was a great answer. Where do you think the globe Earth model came from?
Cool. Well, that's a little bit more of a complex question when you ask globe Earth model, because there's not necessarily a globe Earth model. I think it's
yes, we're quite aware there is no globe Earth model.
yeah, I think it's a multitude of things that come together.
Well, then
that
why
assert a
why do
globe
why do
Earth.
people come and say, well, you don't have a flat Earth model, but we have a globe Earth model, but you actually don't?
Not one thing, no, but certainly, like I said, a
Well,
multitude
we don't have a flat
of
Earth model
sciences.
either, so you don't have one. We have two or three. You know about the Saros cycle, right? Talking about the patterns of the stars and the heavens. So
I
when
don't.
you're not familiar with the Saros cycle,
No.
which was established thousands of years ago, patterns of the heavens.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's pretty much established the zodiac, you know.
Oh yeah, I don't follow that at all.
Yeah, the sun, moon, and stars moving cyclical patterns. This is where the sun, moon, and stars, the seasons came from. All the, just patterns of the heavens. The way the sun, moon, and stars move around. The calendar is based off of it. It has nothing to do with Earth being a certain shape or anything like that.
That's one thing I've always wanted was like an animation, because it's always been hard for me to I guess visualize in my head, but an animation of the stars when looked at from any point on Earth, right? So basically, if you're in this position at any given point in the year, any season, you'll see this star formation and this star formation and this star formation. If you're on this point of the Earth, you'll see this star formation, this star formation, this star. Because that's one of the claims of the globe Earth, and why it might be true, is that if you're in this different spots at these different times, we know exactly what star formations you're going to see.
Yeah,
That's a part of
because it
science, to be able
happens
to predict
every
things before
time,
they happen.
every single time,
Right.
But that's what Helio's trying to tell you, is that the globe model didn't come up with that. It was already established way back in the days with the Saros cycle, and the people that came up with that were flat earthers. It has nothing to do with the shape of the earth. It's just the observation of the stars. Did I break out? Hello?
No. The globe is a
Okay,
weird idea. It's just
Sorry.
looking back on it, the globe is a weird idea. It's like,
Yeah.
because we see the stars moving a certain way, then that means we're shaped like a globe, even though everything in our natural observation is a level stationary plane. It's just it's like once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Well, think of it this way. If you see the sun rising every day, it has nothing to do with the shape of the earth, right? It's something that you observe every day. It's repeatable, and you know that you can predict that the sun is going to rise tomorrow because that's what it has always done. So it has nothing to do whether the earth is flat or a globe. When somebody says the sun is going to rise tomorrow, that's a repeatable, observable, predictable action that has been happening since the beginning of time. It's the same with the stars. So when people observe the stars and they map out this and that, whatever, it has nothing to do with the shape of the earth.
Because we all live here. We all observe the same phenomena over and over throughout centuries of recorded history.
I agree. But also, I don't know. And maybe it'd be best to get like down to the nitty gritty type facts. But like, like I said, I'm already, similar to you, helioskeptic. I would say, right? Not sure what's going on here for sure, but I know that one thing seems, at least on its own, and it's got a lot of people behind it, so it makes sense why it's at that point. But like, it seems to be the best model. But why? Like, hit me with some hard ones. I don't think maybe.
Well, you keep
That's my
saying
question,
something
right?
about models, and we're often confronted, with this idea of a model of the globe Earth, but we haven't been. I've been doing this for 10 years. I haven't been presented with a globe model yet.
Well, here, check this out. And this also can answer your question as to why I'm a flat earther, right? The best thing, or like for me at least, the best thing that I could explain as to for like flat earth evidence would be just actual experience of the flat of of the earth itself. When you go outside, you don't feel the earth moving. You don't observe it as a any curvature at all, right? So if somebody didn't tell you that it was a globe or there was curvature or that it was moving, nobody would come to that conclusion by themselves, right? So it's a self-evident, it's obvious, at least from our day-to-day experience, that the earth is flat and that it doesn't move.
Is that true though? I think it's
Well,
not necessarily obvious that it's flat.
unless you're drinking and then you're feeling the earth moving, yes. But otherwise, you shouldn't be feeling the earth moving. Or
Well, I mean, in the sense that like it's not obvious because the Earth isn't like literally flat by our observation. It's mountainous, right? It's got a lot of different levels and variations.
Sure. Well,
I don't
check.
think we'd come to the conclusion that it's like, say, a flat, full-on disc, or it is a full-on globe. We would just know that in the area that we see, that it's very mountainous, and it varies a lot.
Here's something to think about, Reverse. When you watch a sunset, you've seen a sunset.
Uh-huh.
So when you watch a sunset,
100%.
are you under the impression that you're standing on a ball and the sun is standing still and you're moving away from it? And that's why you observe it set.
That is not the perception I get, no.
Me either. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, but I don't.
But Reverse here, to kind of clarify when you said we don't really observe it flat. Yeah, there are dips. There's hills, there's canyons or whatnot. But if you see like a crater-like area, you're not gonna think that the Earth is concave, right? And if you see a hill, you're not gonna think that it's a curved ball either. So topographically speaking, yes, there's different types of shapes to the Earth itself, but as a whole, we observe the Earth as flat. Like when you go out into the sea, you don't see any types of curvature.
Yeah,
I
if you're in
don't. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, if you're in the middle of the ocean, where's the curvature?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Well, I'm agreeing with you. I don't see it to be a globe. I agree with that statement. But I don't also see it as being flat. If I'm in the middle of the ocean, for as far as my eye can see, it seems flat in a way. I guess it got a lot of ripples, but as far as I can see, it seems mostly flat. But if I'm on the ground, then at least the places I've been, and obviously live in the eastern part of the U.S., and I've never really ventured outside the eastern part of the U.S. / Canada, right? And so it's very mountainous. So I don't see this like flat. Like it could very well be like this shape of like a 5th grade science fair project that's a volcano. Like it could literally be the entire Earth could be like that, to where it just goes straight up for millions of miles for all I know, based on the things that I've seen.
You think when flat earthers say the Earth is flat, like even mountains are flattened out? Is that what you think?
No.
No, I get where a reverse is coming. Yeah.
I'm just saying, from my perspective, if I tried to extrapolate from the things that I've seen from my own personal observations, I would not extrapolate to a flat Earth or a globe Earth. I would extrapolate to any random shape because I've seen such wide variation in terrain.
Yeah, but as a whole, you experience it as a plane. Yeah, you experience hills, dips, and canyons, and this and that. But as a whole, you're not gonna think that one day the Earth is a I don't know, a crater shape, and then the next day it's some sort of hill, and the
Right,
next day it's some
exactly.
sort of you know what I mean? Like
It's
that's
like
just
can
I don't
Earth
think it's
be
changing.
hold on, can Earth be something that it's not?
I don't know what that means, but I don't think it's changing. I
Really?
just
You don't know what that means? Earth
I
is
don't know what
one
that means.
thing.
No.
Earth is one thing. You live on it with us.
Uh-huh.
Can it be something that it's not? Can it be a globe or flat, or maybe it's this, maybe it's that? We all experience the same Earth. You might, in your mind, perceive it a different way and say, well, it's probably this, probably that. We all see the same. If we were standing next to each other and observing Earth, we're all seeing the same goddamn thing.
But can I just add on to that? What Platter said in the chat. If we're only looking at water, right? The lakes, the seas, the ocean. If we're only looking at those things, as you said earlier, reverse. When you're out in the middle of the ocean, you observe it as a flat. Yeah, there's ripples, waves, and whatnot, but you observe it as a large body, as a flat plane. Yeah.
I want to just give you the yes, but honestly, not
No,
really.
don't
I
give me
do
the
kind
yes.
of observe it as more of a crater, like you were saying, if anything.
Out in the ocean, you observe it as
Yeah.
a crater.
Yeah, it seems like the water seems to rise up to the horizon, and then things disappear as they get close to it.
Wait, repeat that.
If I go out into the ocean, it appears like the water seems to rise up to the horizon. It seems like there's a level. I'm below this level, and the horizon is slightly above me, as far as I see. And sometimes that's different, because, like, take for example, I live in North Carolina, right? When and this is obviously different from the ocean, but when I go to say the western states, like I've been to Arizona, I've been to Texas, they all seem so much more open. They just seem like the sky is wider, like it's there's more sky for some reason. I don't know why that is, but I have that same sensation on the times that I've been in open ocean, to where I feel like the ocean seems like it almost curls up around me rather than being a flat plane. I never get this sensation of purely it's a straight flat as far as I can see, as if we're in the Matrix or something. Or not the Matrix, but what is that?
Yeah,
What is
we
that?
got a concaver here. God dang it.
What is that? What is that? Tron. Like Tron. Like I never get this feeling of Tron to where it goes straight off into infinity. I don't ever get that feeling.
Okay. I mean, I'll give you that you get that sort of perspective. I lost my train of thought. Sorry.
Well, I just want to get back to it. So you said what
This
convinced you
guy
again?
he's going to bring up Lord Stephen Christ pretty soon.
That's not gonna happen. But I'm agnostic, but like I said, atheist. But what'd you say?
Oh, wait, you know who he is? Do you know who he is?
Say what you said again.
Do you know who Lord Stephen Christ is?
I don't. I misheard you.
Okay, then I won't say it. Go ahead.
I thought you said Lord and Savior Christ. My fault.
No, Lord Stephen Christ. He's a concave.
Yeah.
Freaking
I thought you said
Uber.
Lord Savior Christ as well.
No, it's just anyway. But go ahead.
I just hopped in to say hi, Helio Skeptic. What's up? I hope all is well with you, bro. And
I'm good. Yeah, we're trying to figure out where reverse is at. I mean, he's got reverse, and now it sounds like he's sort of leaning towards concave. That's why I asked him about that.
Well, I've been hopping different servers and seeing what's going on. I'm probably going to go to the politics one and see what's up, but that one's probably pretty full as usual.
It
Yeah.
is. Oh, you said full.
Yeah, it's pretty filled up with a lot of people. But then I saw Helio in here, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to Helio.
What's up, man? Yeah.
Wait, does it? Can I ask?
This
Do
is
the
like
people?
I have to be at work in about 5 hours, so I
Well,
gotta
that
get off here
sucks.
pretty soon.
Go
Yeah.
to sleep, Helio.
Can I ask? Do the
I
people
know.
from that server come from this one or a different one?
Well,
Or I'm
that
saying, does the people from
that
the
section
politics
of
channel come from this server or a
that
different one?
section of the politics server, there's a moderator here that had been talking to the moderators over on politics to get that server established for a couple of years now. Finally happening, and so yeah, so a lot of people from here gone over there, and there's some action going on. So we're trying to get people to collaborate and jump between servers and some shit happen.
Apparently, there used to be a room there a long time ago, and then
There
something
was.
happened.
I mean, the first time he tried it, they tried it out. Then they didn't like it, and they kicked him out. And but it was Fake Face. He keeps on
That
him.
name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Now there's another one. He's actually got two going on because he's got a second one. It's a smaller group on a different server, which is about politics and religion,
Yep.
and it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
The
that
other
one
one's
is
gotten so
really
big, it's
Yeah, that one's a lot smaller, but
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, you should. You should opt in.
I don't. Are you guys in control of them over there? Like
Some people have mods on one or the other. Some have moderation on both. I actually have
I
mod access on
would
both.
not go into the channel on the politics server. I just can't. I just went there today and it's a nightmare. It's not representative of my experience on the Flat Earth server when I was here.
Well, that's why we have that over there so that you can come in here. We want people to
But it
come
makes me
over
not
here.
want to come in here. It makes me not even want to ask about here. Like I just was over there and literally what happened was I joined the channel. They stopped talking.
I ain't gonna promise. I'm not gonna promise you reverses. Sometimes it's that bad over here too. So
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty bad here too.
But don't get me wrong, I got kicked how many times when I was here that 6 months, and then I eventually got perma kicked, right? So I know that happened, but it was so much worse than that when I was there. I
you
joined
must
the
be
channel.
a really bad boy.
No, I'm just a globe earther that has strong viewpoints, right? Or at that time I was, right?
Either way.
No, but it depends. It depends on who's in there, how many glowers are there, how many trolls are there. Because I'm in there almost every day since I
In the
don't have
politics
a
one?
job right now. Yeah, in the politics, I'm in there, and it depends on the glowers as much as the flat earthers.
Well, I can tell you tonight, it does not depend on the globers. It is one flat Earth mod and one. I don't know who the fuck Quantum is. I guess he's somebody famous or something. I don't know. But he was in there controlling things.
Your mic is coming in very, very low. It's hard to understand what you're saying.
Who? Me?
Her mic is. It might just be.
Oh yeah, my bad.
No, Lulu. No, I can hear you fine.
No, I can hear, but it was lower.
Well,
than
I
everybody
turned her
else.
up. Ethergress
Yeah.
turned her up.
Well, my thought is
on
if
your
you
end.
wait, but if you have her on the streaming on the thing, right? Then you guys are turning her
Yeah,
up. But
I
the
turned her up
microphone
on.
wouldn't-
I turned her up on live stream. She said she had some
Oh, cool.
issues.
Okay, so she's coming in clear.
Yeah,
then.
she's coming
That's
on
something.
good on live. Yeah, I turned her up on live stream.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll just crank it up a little bit then.
Yes,
good.
all the way.
That worked
Good. Thank you.
loud and clear.
But anyways, like it makes me feel bad because I know what the flat Earth server can be, and when I go in there in that channel, and it's literally one person literally muting every single person that joins. They'll ask them a single question and then mute them within 10 seconds of being in the channel. It's like nobody's gonna join. Nobody's gonna come over here. Nobody's gonna like flat Earth. It's like, what are we doing? And it pisses me off that it even exists.
Yeah, but get this. That's not all day long, okay? We're there 24.
But it's a Friday night. You can't just like waste the time on a Friday night when you can have 50 plus
know.
people in the channel.
Yeah, but listen, it is what it is, okay? Everybody has Quantum is a character, and
So who is Quantum?
Glowers come just to
He's some guy from Missouri. How about that? He's from the Show Me State.
Is
So,
he like from this server or what?
yes.
He's a guy named John with
Yes.
a bow.
Yeah, he's a moderator on this server. So,
Because he's not a
continue.
moderator over there, so he was just like some
No,
guy.
he's a
screaming.
moderator here. So just
He's well known within the community.
Well, he's a nightmare. Like, is he usually a nightmare? Or?
Yes,
depends
well,
on how
that's
you look at it. Depends on how you look at it.
yes, no, it depends.
Yes.
Well, he sounds like Darth Dawkins. He sounds or Flat or Batman. He literally sounds like a guy that like you say one thing to him and he's like, "You're muted. You're muted." Like literally mute 10 people in
Well,
the
but
space of 2
actually,
minutes.
he does. He can't. I don't think he has powers to mute anybody on that
Not fair
server
enough.
except for with his voice. So anyway,
He can do it with that.
Well, he certainly does over there. Like he says, "You're muted," and then a mod will mute the person.
Well,
It's a nightmare over there right now.
But
who cares?
Some people will.
listen. You're here now. Don't worry about it over there. We're chill. You know.
Do you need us to get you a blankie and hot cocoa?
No, it's just like
Pop
you
another
know what it is?
bottle. Just it's okay. We can.
I just
chill.
wish I could be a mod on one of these servers. I wish I could be
Why?
like the opposition view because I'm a very rational person. I've spent a lot of time on debate servers. I know how to see all people's viewpoint and be empathetic of viewpoints, even if I don't agree with them. I wish I could bring a rational viewpoint to the flat earth that I oftentimes don't see. And when I see somebody on a server that I really do respect, the politics server, that is just fucking trolling and ruining the reputation of flat earth, it pisses me off.
Even though you're a Glober,
I'm not a Glober. Like I said, I'm very agnostic, and at least I think I could convince more people to be flat Earth, even not being convinced of flat Earth, than obviously Quantum or whoever
I
is over there trolling right now.
doubt it.
I'll,
I seriously
I'll
doubt
call
it.
you an Earther. You just believe it's Earth.
Hey, I'm down with that. Hey, and one of my main phrases is "Earth is Earth, always has been, always will be."
That's what I'm saying. I'm in agreement with that. One accord. Earth is Earth shaped, and it's always going to be made out
It's
of.
like what shape? Well, but it's just like when people, shit. Flat Earth can't be flat. But I love the term because it triggers people to get involved in the conversation. But Earth is just Earth. It's our place. It was created for us. And so it's how can it not be what it is?
And I love that it's pretty much always been
It
called
doesn't
that.
have to have a shape.
There's earlier names for it.
The shape argument is really irrelevant, and it's just these idiots that freaking try to argue that Earth has to have a shape. It's really weird.
That's why I argue as though it's flat versus round. They're like, okay, yes, I would like you to draw a flat.
Yeah, show me. Yeah, it's just
something
like,
about
yeah, go
Quantum.
ahead.
Like, what do you think? So you said that you don't believe it's true that I could convince people to be at least leaning flat Earth as much as him. What do you think the appeal of him is that gets people to be flat Earth?
He's gotten under your skin, man. Dang.
Well, no, he just reminds me of people that I know that aren't convincing. They're by definition not convincing. And I do care about flat Earth. And I certainly do care about that server.
Listen.
He doesn't try to convince anybody. He
Yeah,
asks questions, and if you give him the proper answer without going to the left or to the right, just straight on answer the actual question that was asked, he's actually pretty chill.
But
John
it's
is
not
a
like that
fucking
though.
cool guy, man.
It's like that, but you're like doing a tightrope routine. If you don't go perfectly, if you don't already know how to tightrope, then you can't answer his question right. So it's not.
He will
really a
come
fucking-
at you like a fully automated pop quiz. Like,
He's
okay,
funny,
pulling out
man.
AK-47. Like it's like this, that, and the other thing, and he already knows the answers to all the shit he's asking too.
Yeah.
Right,
And
and
he's like,
99.999% of people cannot answer him right. So it's like, why are you asking to begin with?
Okay, because
It's proving that there's
99.99% of the time they don't even understand what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, that's my point. So why is he just? It's just trolling at that point. If you're asking a question, you don't know
No,
why
it's because he's actually making logical sense and nobody understands it. And I mean,
there's a lot of
dude, I'm
different
going to
ways to
defend
skin the
John.
same thing.
I don't always agree
Other
with
ways to
his tactics, but he's logically correct in most
He's
situations.
trying
So
to.
But it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
'cause
if
a
he's
lot of people
logically
they don't
correct
know
if he
the
mutes everybody
model.
and nobody wants to listen to him. Then he's just
Okay.
talking to
oh, I
himself.
do. I like John. So yeah, I'm going to
But
support John.
Is that his name, Quantum?
listen,
Yeah, well, Quantum Racer, his name's John. Yeah, fine.
Okay.
listen.
But there's a lot of people they don't understand their own model at all, and they won't admit it. So he'll steamroll their egos, and that's kind of his tactic. And then there's a lot of other people who have different methods of communicating. Might be a bit different. It just depends on the personality. Depends on who it is.
But
I'd
I'm
say
asking,
that
like,
there's
what
a
do you?
time and place for QE when it comes to certain people. Like some dude comes in, thinks his PhD means shit, and then he actually doesn't know jack shit about anything except for some little compartmentalized thing, and then QE steamrolls him. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny.
Yeah,
But what do you
because
think?
I've seen we've all seen him talking to somebody that truly doesn't understand, and he explains things and he goes through things. He's patient. But if you come in with nothing but ego, flat earthers are stupid, which maybe you didn't go in there like that, but he was already
Nobody
hot
did.
and
Not a
bothered
single person
because
was
of
doing that.
Let her finish though,
no,
bro.
no, no. There were a lot. I was there earlier, and there were a lot of trolls earlier before you came in. I saw
Okay,
you
that's
going in
great that he can do it for them, but literally I saw like 5 people join, including me, him asking a very vague question, then we're like, what do you mean by that? Well, I'm not sure what you're getting at, and then he immediately mutes him. It's just catching people off guard. They're not even prepared. Like, he's literally asking people that just joined, that haven't even had their bearings in the channel yet.
Oh, dude. So you need some context for him. Do you know that he used to be a drill sergeant or some shit apparently? So he's kind of got some of that in the back of his head where when he's doing things like pop quiz, motherfucker. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
But I still want to know, what do you think is convincing about that? Because I don't find that convincing in any way. I
He's
don't
not
see
trying
how
to
that's
convince
convincing
you.
anything.
He's not trying to convince you, though.
What is he
That's
trying
the
to do?
thing.
He's just
He's just
being
asking
himself,
questions. Do you know what?
doing QE shit.
Well,
Yeah,
it sounds like
ask
he's just
me.
demeaning people. It sounds like
No,
he's
no,
just
no. It's
bullying
like
people.
he asks you a
Well,
question,
sometimes
and do you know the
is.
answer or you don't know the answer? That's pretty much the
This is
I don't know. You know.
this is what
But what is the
Helio and
benefit of that?
Helio
It's
were
nice
talking
that
about
he's doing that, but
before,
what is the
man.
benefit of it?
They already know QE's personality and what they're getting into. A lot of the folks who jump into the mosh pit with him, so they already know they're about to go through some kind of weird flat Earth boot camp, and he's the drill sergeant. They already know they're going to be called a numpty dipshit. They know that going in. A lot of these people. Now, some of them I feel sorry for him because they don't. He happens to be in the room and they open their mouth, and I get it. That happens too. But a lot of these folks, they've met him before or heard him talk, so that's why they're there.
Yeah,
I hear you, but I just don't see the benefit. I'm not seeing the positive side of him just trolling. It's trolling at my by my viewpoint. It's trolling. If you ask somebody a question that you know they can't give you a correct answer, then mute them. It's trolling.
Let me tell you this: the one thing you have to understand is QE, like many people here, have been in this game for 10 plus years, and they've went through the whole phase of trying to convince people. They're done with that. They don't care to convince anybody. Do you know what I
Speaking
mean?
of people,
So
But is that a good thing though?
it doesn't matter whether it's a good thing or not.
there's a lot of folks who are not here to
You not want to
learn.
convince people, or at least push them away from just assuming what the case is because people told them that is the case.
No, because I do it sometimes too. If I'm to the point where I've been in this game for 6 years, I'm not as OG as the other ones, but I'm also to the point where I'm in a trolling phase. I don't care if people are convinced or not. I know the Earth is a globe.
But wouldn't you hope
know what I
you
mean?
do that on your own time though?
I'm gonna
Because I'm a
interrupt.
globe
you.
earther, if you know
Hey,
what I
what's up,
mean.
Matthew? I hope all is well with you.
Like,
That
look,
was
I
it right there.
love getting drunk and just getting belligerent in servers and
Yeah.
like going off on whatever random arguments. That's fun. I agree. But I would hope that I don't do that. If I was a moderator of a server, I wouldn't do that on the server's time to convince people to come to the server and join the server and believe what we believe.
I don't
No,
believe
no,
in
no. But
belief.
that's what you're not understanding is they're not trying to convince anybody.
No, they're just standing their ground on the king of the hill mountain that they've already established.
So you think?
It's not really up to
Are you saying the
discussion
point
anymore.
of them being over there is just to have fun?
Some of them, yes. And
The
some of
stand their
them,
ground on the king of the hill mountain that's already been established, bro.
And you don't see anything problematic about that. If all the moderators that went over there that are on that channel are just having fun and they don't care to convince anybody, and then it eventually gets removed from the server because you're not.
I don't think she said all.
Nobody's having fun joining the
say
channel.
She didn't say
say that.
all.
Yeah, I didn't
We
say all. I
didn't
said
say that.
some of them.
Well,
I'm a moderator
either
over
you're
there, and
okay with them all trolling, or you're okay with them all not trolling, right?
It
Well-
depends, bro. Like we're not gonna be all like mathematics and science and like a robot all the time. We're also gonna have fun.
One man is.
Trust me, when we
It'd
go
be
to
fine if he
listen,
was having
hold
fun
on.
and not
No,
doing
no,
it.
no,
That'd be
let me
cool.
stop you there.
Oh,
Let me
yeah,
stop you
let her
there.
finish. I didn't hear that.
When we go to Globe servers, this stuff used to happen to us. We used to get muted right away. We didn't get a chance to talk. We didn't, you know what I mean? So now, I'm not saying now it's our turn
That's
to
unhealthy.
do that, but what I'm saying is we don't get all sensitive and butthurt about it. We just it's the conversation. It's the nature of the game. Like we just,
Well, now
when
you
it's
make him
time to
sound
have
like
fun, you
a.
have fun. When it's time to just chill, you chill. When it's time to get serious, you get serious. And it depends on who's coming in and talking to you.
But I'm telling you, for him, it does not currently depend on that. He's literally doing it to everybody, so it doesn't depend on that. It
No,
sounds
because
like you're
you know
saying
what
he's
it
just
depends
bullying
on?
people because he was
No, no,
hurt
you know what it
at
depends
some
on?
point in time in his life, and now he's just taking it out on other people.
No,
Hey.
because it depends on when you got there. So he in the beginning he was chill and talking to people, but when I don't want to call names, but when ignorant people start coming and asking stupid questions, then that's how he is. He gets hot and bothered. He gets hyped
Okay,
up.
so do that to
And
the
then you
ignorant
come
people.
in
But if it's
at
a
the
random
tail end of
person
that.
that doesn't know what's going on, don't do that to them. I think we can
It's
all agree that that's
I would
probably a
call
fair thing.
I would
Okay,
say
but
it's like collateral damage. It is what
But it
it is.
doesn't have to be. You could just tell him, "Don't do that." It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, and we have. I mean, don't get me wrong. QE has been muted on that server. Plenty of
Oh, you mean
times.
on the politics server?
Yeah,
Everybody's
dude.
muted on the politics
He's
server.
Elijah,
back.
one of the
He's
lead
been
mods
muted just
here.
like any other.
But you
One of
shouldn't let that hurt the movement. You shouldn't
Hey,
say, "I'm now going to
It
take it out on
Well,
other
bro,
people and hurt the movement."
even one of the lead mods here, Elijah, was muted over there. So there's been several
everybody gets
people
muted.
that you would not expect to be muted who are muted. So
I wouldn't expect myself
it
to get
is what
muted. I
it
get
is.
muted all the time. It happens.
It is
But
what
that
it
doesn't
is.
mean you should now treat other people. That doesn't mean like if you get abused that you should become an abuser. That makes no sense.
I don't consider muting to be abuse when done properly.
You're taking
There-
this way.
Well, it's a or not a hypothetical. It's a metaphor. Though.
Sometimes there's latency, right, in conversations, and then people will get really upset over the latency as though everybody's talking over one another, and then somebody mutes somebody to tell them to calm down, and then they flip out even more because they got muted. It's like, just listen, and we can solve the problem, get back to chatting.
I agree, but if you know that he is being abusive in some way, he's just
not.
literally saying a question and then knowing they can't answer and then muting them. That's
But
not
if
something
all
you
right,
would want done
hear
to
me out.
you, and you're allowing him to do it to other people.
If
It's
somebody
not something
opens
that's
up a
positive.
shop, right, they set up this lemonade stand looking thing, and they pull up and they say free spankings, and there's a chair there, and they got a big ass fucking paddle, and you hand them $1 and bend over. What the fuck do you think's gonna happen? Like, QE's in town with his free spanking machine, and people go and stand in line. They like the
Yeah,
shit.
they do. People
Can I ask
know when
this?
QE is in there.
And I get it that
love
some people do get run over. But sorry,
Don't know
but my
though.
bad. Go
Nobody
ahead.
knows him on the
Yes,
politics
they do,
server.
bro.
Nobody knows him.
No, 90% of the people that go in there have encountered QE before.
I promise you that's not the case. I don't think you
I
understand
said
how big the
90%,
politics server
not
is.
90%. Okay,
But
so
there is a good percentage who do know his name.
I would say
okay,
10%, which
not
is the
90.
percent of people that are from the server that are in there.
Okay, I'll
Most
give
people
you
that
now
join
like
that channel do not know who Quantum is. They don't even know that he has the power to mod people. They have no clue.
Listen, let me tell you something. It doesn't matter because the people that experience whatever you experience, the abuse that you call tonight, they'll be back tomorrow to experience
No, they won't.
the same
I promise
thing.
you they won't.
Maybe you won't, but most of them will.
Oh no, I will eventually go back. But even as somebody who loves flat Earth, even as somebody who cares about flat Earth and appreciates flat Earth's actual meaning, hold on, listen to me. Even
Okay.
somebody who appreciates flat Earth's meaning, I'm somebody who would go back. And if I'm saying I don't want to go back to that channel, I'd rather be on this server or anything else but that channel. If that's what's going to be happening, I'm telling you, somebody who is joining that has no prior knowledge about flat Earth or 24/7's beliefs. They're saying, I joined this channel, I get muted immediately, and they're just trolling everybody that comes in. I'm never going back. That's what they're thinking. I'm never going back to this channel, and they're never going to put another thought into it. They're going to say flat earthers are stupid, and they're going to move the fuck on.
You've met Pinky before. I sent you a friend request.
So when QE is holding court over in politics, the conversation never goes anywhere. It's basically him asking questions, and then somebody says half a sentence, and then he says, "Put him on mute," and then they
I
get
know
muted.
that's Matthew. That's what he's complaining about. But for me, when QE's in there, it's mainly entertainment. I don't expect anything to happen, and
He's
I
like
do agree. The one thing I would like QE to stop doing is stop cursing. Like I'm always like,
Cursing. That's the least of your concerns.
yeah, that's the one thing that bugs
Well,
me,
then
bro.
get in there and just tell him,
Not
stop.
really.
No, let me quit.
Hmm?
I was going to use drop the F-bomb and say stop effing cussing. And just get in there and tell him, stop effing cussing, QE.
Yeah, I mean, a
Let
lot
me
of people
stop.
do it, but his is a little bit more excessive in my opinion. But other than that, I mean,
What
that's
about
just
Pepper in the
casual, you
suit?
know what I mean?
Maybe
Yeah,
I
he
just
likes
have
to
a
come up with
different
creative insults.
understanding of
He
what you
does.
guys are
His
getting at.
insults are funny.
Because, in my mind, I care about flat Earth, and I want other people to understand flat Earth the way that I understand it. But you guys seem to take it as a this is a part of who you are in your daily lifestyle. So you're taking it
No,
as entertainment. I don't see it that way.
I'm in agreement with you as well on what your take is. It's just that I understand the nature of the situation, the nature of the game, and how certain people are and their personalities here. Just what it is.
Let me say something about QE. Doesn't, even though he's a moderator here, he doesn't use the mod powers. He utilizes it with his voice or whatever. He
As in telling
doesn't.
somebody else to use the mod powers.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, but that's yeah. So
Well,
it's
I mean, same thing.
everyone listen. No, it's not the same thing because what are you saying that if mute that? But we're not subject to QE, bro.
QE had asked somebody else to mod somebody for him, and then somebody got modded for him or muted
No,
for him.
maybe if I'm in his server.
It depends on the attitude and the flow of the conversation.
That
but
was
that's
something else.
But I'm telling you, even though he has mod powers here in this server, he doesn't use them, and he doesn't use them over there. He doesn't even have mod powers on politics either. So anyway, it's just his voice. He doesn't.
I think his voice is worse.
With the computer. Oh, that's even worse. Okay.
Well, no, I've experienced the power of a group think. I've experienced the power of when globe earthers get ganged up on. And I can tell you, when somebody who is reputable in this channel or this server says mute somebody or says this guy's trolling, says get this guy out of here, that's so much more worse than him personally doing it silently. Because that's how I get banned from servers. That's how I got perma banned from the server. Was eventually
I'm just telling you,
QE out here permanently. He's not being genuine, whatever.
Yeah, QE doesn't even use. QE never uses ban things or on the computer. He just does it with his voice or whatever. No,
I'm just saying people that were using their voice and not actually ban or saying or doing it directly were the ones that got me removed from the server. It wasn't the people that were just doing it directly.
But some of these older folks don't feel like fucking with the technology type stuff, and they'll just say it so that it happens. It is what
their
it is.
voice affects how other people think of me.
That's
and if
true
enough
too.
people think that way of me,
And
then I'll just get removed.
John's voice is very powerful. So I do understand what you're saying, but there's just so much more to it. It's like a really big picture from kind of a digital war that's been going on for about 10 years.
You know what it is I care about the politics server and I care about this
Glad you do,
movement,
actually. I hear that.
And because of that, I feel bad because I know that channel is not going to exist for long. I've seen Batman have his own channel, and it eventually got removed for this very reason that people will join. They had a very bad experience, and then they wouldn't want to be on the server overall, so they would leave. So they eventually got rid of the channel altogether because people were not enjoying themselves in that channel. And that same thing is going to happen in the Flat Earth server channel if you don't stop that from
Not
happening.
true, dude. Offense is taken, not given.
Yeah.
Helio, the other Helio was trying to say. Sorry, go ahead.
You can
You're
just
good.
leave the room if you don't like it. Nobody's holding anybody there hostage. And guess what? There's already been people trying to sign petitions, start petitions
I
to
agree.
shut
Yeah, no,
down
no, I've
that
seen
room.
that already.
Yeah, so then like a lot of people try to sabotage that room, and so I wouldn't be surprised if people are trying to take like one little thing
Yeah,
and
but
trying to
Doobie doesn't give a shit about that. That he doesn't give a shit about a fucking petition by some fucking libtards. All right, that he
No,
doesn't
I
care
know.
about that shit. Doobie's a pretty cool guy. But if people are joining, you're muting every single person that joins, and
That's
you're literally
not
just
okay.
repeating that watch, rinse, repeat. That will get your channel removed. I'm telling you.
What it's but here's the thing. That's how we run our channel, right? I'm not saying we do that all the time, but when QE comes in and that's how they want to run the channel. And trust me, it brings in a lot of traffic, and the politics owners or whatever.
You think him
they're
muting everybody
happy
that
about
joins
that.
brings in traffic?
He doesn't mute anybody. That's what I was just telling you.
You know what I mean. Telling people to mute
Okay,
him and
yeah,
then they get
your blood
muted. You know what I
pressure's
mean.
getting
Come on
up,
now.
bro.
Entertainment, dude. You know how many people just stay
It's
there?
not entertaining for anybody but QE and the other mods in the channel. It's not.
No, that's not true, dude.
QE doesn't sit in there all day every day. He comes in there, he does a bit, and then he goes off and does QE shit.
I get it, but it's not entertaining for anybody that's joining the channel. It's only entertaining for the mods that are already in there.
Well, and some of the Glover types that like doing
And you
their
guys are not
combat
the ones
with
that are going to come to the town
I
halls and
can't.
complain about it. You guys are not the ones that
What
are
about-
messaging Modmo constantly saying, "I didn't enjoy myself here."
So
Yeah, but
I sent you an invite to an alternative called the Politics and Religion server, where Spake has started another room. QE doesn't seem to hang out over there. If you'd like to go chat over there, you can, and you shouldn't have any of these issues.
No, I'm already
just
on that
figured I would-
server, but like
Okay, well, cool. I just figured I would kind of,
smaller, so I tend to avoid these like big room, smaller debate servers because they
Sure.
tend to have like a culture that's hard to acclimate to.
But
Well, I just figured I would, Go ahead.
No, I appreciate it.
Let me tell you something right now. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 5 or 6 Glovers that they've muted that are just sitting in there listening. That they tried to talk to and they muted them.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm not saying everybody's gonna like it. That's not everybody's cup of tea. Like for me, sometimes when it gets too hectic and too animated, I leave and I come here or the other channels and I just chill. But people love that stuff. People love the chaos. People love the drama.
Who is
So
people? I hear you saying, but who? Who is loving it?
all the people that are sitting in there, like, what do you mean?
Are you saying the people that are already muted themselves and they're just listening? Those people?
Yeah, the people that are listening, including the Glovers that were muted. After
That's not
talking
true.
to me.
I hear you saying that, but it's just not
Okay,
true.
like
It's
I've
just
been
not a
there
true
all day.
statement.
How are you gonna tell me that's not true? I've been in there all day, like not all day, but like since QE was there, I've been in there. I've heard the conversations. I've seen the mutes. I've seen all of the stuff that you're talking about, and people still gravitate towards it because it's
Yeah,
just
people join because it's a big server. People are in there muted just listening. I get. No, I'm not saying people aren't joining the channel.
Yeah, but I mean, people could complain, but what are they gonna say? Oh, I got muted. So what? As long as we're not.
No, they're
breaking
going to say
anything
I
else,
joined and immediately got muted.
doesn't
Nothing was
matter.
learned. Why is this on our Why is this on our server?
Okay, and guess what? It's I don't want to boast or anything, but it's the #1
Yeah, it's
channel
still
in the
there,
country,
right? Right,
and it's
Lulu?
rising.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, like
new.
why
That's
why
nothing
would you
new.
take that away?
That's nothing
Why
new
would you
though.
take what?
That's nothing new. We've had number
Yeah,
one channels all the time that are new. There's nothing new that a new channel is the number one for a long period of time.
I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying that's like a new phenomenon. What I'm saying is, why would they take away until traffic dies out? Why would they try to shut down that channel? I don't get it. Like
They'll
you're
use you and get rid of you once it's hurting the server more than it's benefiting it.
and that's fine though. Like I don't have a problem with that.
But
That's
why
what.
not though?
Why would I have a problem with that? Like
Because it's not our freaking
I think that's
server.
my point. That's
You
my
know
point.
what
That's our
happens? I
difference in
mean,
viewpoint.
maybe they'll come over here and be over here.
Like Helio and Helio both are saying it's not, or it's an outpost, and it will run its course, and then maybe it will be gone in the future.
Yeah,
It doesn't need to be
then they'll
though. It
come
doesn't
over
need to
here
be.
and
It could
talk
have
to
so
us.
much more benefit if you didn't have that viewpoint. And I think that's our difference of
Not
opinion.
true. Not true.
How so?
It's more about this, man, for me.
See,
I don't
we're doing politics a favor by doing this for them.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's like a symbiotic thing. They help us, we help them. It's all nice, you know.
No, I
It
agree.
gets the conversation going, and once, like you said, once everything runs out and traffic slows down or whatever, it might happen, it might not. I don't know, but if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay.
Like I don't have like I'm not gonna get hurt about it. You know, it doesn't change the fact that it's still flat
There are a lot of
pancake.
Look,
it's
if
kind of
your
like
goal is
a-
just to go in and have a bit of fun, and then that's the
that's
end of
not
it,
the
and then you
goal.
go somewhere else, that's fine. But that's not the way I see it. And I see if that's
Well,
your viewpoint, then there's no, I can't argue against that viewpoint. You just want to have fun. That's whatever. But my viewpoint is, I had a certain experience while on the Flat Earth server. It changed my thinking about the world around me, and I hope other people can have that same experience. And they can have that same experience if it's just a bunch of trolling going on just to have fun. And that's why I have a different viewpoint on it than I think you or somebody else on this, one of the mods on this server might.
The way you phrase that makes me think that you think all flat earthers are just trolling.
No, I think that the people that I experienced tonight in that channel were absolutely trolling.
All the flat earthers are just trolling.
No, I said the people that I experienced tonight on that channel were absolutely trolling. I don't think that
Namely,
flat earthers are all
can you
trolling,
name
no.
one? You talking about Quantum Racer,
Quantum,
Mayhem,
what's his name?
Mayhem,
Mayhem, yeah.
Jedi, Elijah, all the moderators here, they're all just trolling. Is that what they're
No,
doing?
I'm saying the ones that I met tonight, mainly was just Quantum and Mayhem. Those are the main two that was in there going at it.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, but it's the Miggy and QE show.
Have you ever met?
Let them have their entertain.
Have you ever met
But
Quantum
why
and
though? Why
Mayhem
can't you
before?
make it an actual experience? Why can't you make this an actual like enterprise of changing people's viewpoints?
We do. This is not. Listen, we're there.
Yeah, we
24/7.
do.
Just a part of that 24/7. You literally are experiencing like a little snippet of it, and you're thinking that's the whole thing. It's not. We have our every moment, just like any community, any server. We have our trolling moments. We have our entertainment moments. We have our sad moments, happy moments, all of that stuff. We have it, and you just happen to experience I don't know, whatever
There
you think it is. You know.
And there's a lot of different perspectives here, so don't mistake silence for agreement or anything. We're all trying to do pretty much the same thing in a bunch of different ways. And certain people have their way of doing it that's a little bit more gentle. Other people are a bit more abrasive. Mayhem and QE are kind of like pit bulls with this shit. Some people can't handle them. They're pretty vicious.
I just again, I feel like you guys are trying to assert that it's giving some benefit to the server, and I'm not. I'm just personally not seeing it. My experience is that anybody that joins during that period of time when they're having their little fun, all the people that are watching, that are like chanting them on like people do with Batman, to they just enjoy seeing people get muted because Batman's trolling all the time. Sure, it's fun to watch a little bit, but nobody's joining and saying, "Oh yeah, Flat Earth makes sense. Let me join their server and start looking into this." Nobody's doing that. It's hurting the movement, if anything.
Okay, but
Objectively speaking, I was just being matter of fact.
Hey, I got a question. Is QE a Glover?
Let's take advice from a Globey on how to make flat Earth better.
My bad.
This is fucking stupid.
That's.
But
well, no, I'm literally what you said you are. I'm a helioskeptic.
More flat Earth, more palatable.
But this is what I want you to do, Reverse. I want you to come in, not when QE is there or Mayhem is there. Come in when it's just a chill, like just the other people are there, and see how the conversation goes. You literally experienced 10% of the channel, and you're generalizing that's all.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Like,
But it's not true though. The initial time that I joined, when I saw it was created, I joined and had a good time, and I had a good conversation with people. Yada yada yada.
So then there you go. You've experienced.
I'm not saying this is happening every time. I'm saying when it is happening, it is not bending flat Earth. It's just not.
It is what it is, man. It's entertaining. It's entertainment. So some people are gonna like it, some are not. Whatever.
But can you at least understand that new people join the server or join the channel that are globe earthers that are joining the channel are not seeing it as entertainment. They're not seeing it as anything else. But I should never go back to a flat Earth channel.
I can agree with you that noobs should not talk to QE and Mayhem.
So put up a warning. Put up a warning or something. Just
Nah.
as
Yeah,
like on the politics server, there's a warning before you go into a guest room that you're going into a guest room. You could get
Oh.
muted for any reason whatsoever.
Oh my gosh.
but
Nah, dude, just
the
like I think you're being. I don't want no offense, but you're being a tad bit sensitive about it. Like,
yeah,
just what?
it's like
think
this.
you're being
I don't like
realistic.
wrestling, right? I don't watch wrestling. I don't like it. I don't care to watch it. But I acknowledge that wrestling exists and people like watching wrestling.
There
If
you
somebody
go.
likes watching it, okay, cool, awesome, go have fun. I'm not gonna go fucking watch wrestling with you.
Yeah.
It's too fucking loud for me.
You
But
know what
enjoy
it's
it.
like? You
Only
know what
thing
it's
I would
like?
say is to grow thick skin when if you're ever gonna deal with QE. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what it's like though, is if I am, say, a civil rights movement person, right? I'm fighting for black rights, right? And then a black guy comes in, yeah, right now, 50 years ago, whatever it might be, a black guy comes in and just saying a whole bunch of racist shit, shooting guns in the air, and doing all the racist, stereotypical black shit that they could possibly do. It would piss me off, and that it pisses me off in the same way that people are seeing what Quantum is doing, and they're like, "Flat Earth is trollish. I don't want to be around it."
you
It's
gonna-
exactly what I thought it
Bro,
was,
Bro,
and
how
it
are you
pisses me off in
gonna
that same
get
way
it?
that a black person doing that would piss me off.
Wait, did you say black person? I got confused with your analogy. I'm sorry.
I'm black, and if a black person did this and they were doing all the stereotypical black shit just to have fun, it pisses me off in that same way that that would piss me off as what he's doing in that channel pissing me off about him trying to portray Flat Earth. Because I think people are getting a bad representation of what Flat Earth is about just for his entertainment.
I don't know. For me, it is what it is. Like whether we get offended or not, it's QE. Let him do his thing, and then he'll, just that's his shtick. Is like he offends people. That is, and it seems like it worked on you. So I don't know what to say.
No, the
Let
muting
me ask
worked
you
on me.
something. Let me ask you
The
something.
muting, him trolling and saying random shit that
Well-
didn't make sense didn't work on me.
No. Let me ask you something. Let's move on from this because we've talked about QB for like freaking ages. Professor Dr. Silly Questions, PhD. No, QE is not a Glover. But reverse.
Why'd you mess
Like we don't have to talk about this, but do you support Black Lives Matter?
Who, me?
No, I said reverse, bro.
I support it in the sense that it had benefits.
BLM is stupid.
I know all the negatives that it had. I understand those, but also know that it had benefits. So I support it in that sense. Yeah.
It's a racist
Reverse.
movement.
Are
I
you
have I have a question for reverse. Do you
What was
do you actually do you have like an opinion one side or the other on flat Earth, or you just seems like all you've done for the past half hour is criticize the way that we do. Certain
Not true. I
individuals
criticized
on
what
different
Quantum did it.
platforms. No. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes I enjoy the way he does it. I have some criticisms of the way he does it sometimes, and I have and others, but I analyze and research. But as far as like the argument goes, are you under the impression that someone is supposed to try to convince someone of someone else's argument through this process?
Convince? I don't know about convince. It's hard to convince people, but certainly give some compelling argument. Yeah. Or at
Are
least
you
defeat
saying that
the arguments
wait,
that they
are
have
you
already been
saying,
convinced
sorry,
by.
so obviously you're a fan of Quantum Eraser, so do you
Who?
feel like he gives a convincing
Oh,
argument?
okay. Well, no, I haven't heard enough to know whether he gives compelling arguments. All I've heard is him trolling. He was clearly trolling while he was in there.
Oh, just
While I was in
tonight?
there.
That was the first time you heard him tonight?
Yeah, I've never heard of him before. No.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes all the difference.
Listen to
Go
him
ahead.
other times and then make your judgment. Don't.
Yeah, go to his YouTube channel. He's got plenty of it.
Is he British? Is that a British guy?
No.
No, he's originally from Pennsylvania, but he lives in.
Okay.
So, can we move on from QE though? It's getting tiring.
What did you just asked me something? What was it?
Me?
Hmm.
Uh, can we move on?
No, you asked me
Yeah, we
specifically
move on.
something. I can't remember what it was though.
Yeah, let's just not
Sorry.
let's not talk about other people. Let's go into the
Oh,
flat Earth.
no,
Or-
I
You asked me
asked
something not even flat
you
Earth rounded.
if you were a liberal or a conservative. I
Hmm.
was just curious.
I don't think you asked me that. I was initially younger years liberal leaning, and then through college, I found that like they were clearly like one-minded, and that was annoying as fuck. And so I started leaning more, not leaning more, but I started to move towards the right. And then nowadays, I would say I'm very libertarian
Okay.
or centrist, libertarian centrist. I would say, a bit of, I touch on both in different areas, but mainly libertarian.
Do you believe in the globe? Like,
Do I?
yeah, like NASA and all that. You think they're all legit?
Legit in what way? I think they're intelligent individuals that clearly are doing something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they exist. They do things. I'm just curious. Do you believe we went to the moon? We have, all the the Earth's a globe. You think that we went to the moon and all that, right?
I haven't heard any particularly compelling arguments that restrict that we didn't go to the moon, right? I've
Okay.
certainly heard arguments to where it seemed like maybe some advertisers for NASA were getting a little bold and made it seem like NASA's a bunch of liars and we didn't go to the moon. Certainly that's the case. But nothing that's so bad that it's like, oh yeah, we definitely didn't go to the moon. I've heard some really bad arguments about, oh, this and that. There's no way we went to the moon, and then it's been debunked. And I'm like, okay, those debunks sound very, very valid. So nothing that's like convinced me that we didn't go to the moon, but like, again, I don't. That's why I'm agnostic on most things. Is like I'm not smart enough to make definitive decisions. I can just say that one thing's not
Dude,
convincing me, one
don't
thing is
sell
convincing me.
yourself short. You are smart enough to figure this out. Don't sell yourself.
I don't think. Well, let me retract that. Not to say I'm not smart enough. I don't have enough time in my day to be an expert in all these things, right? So
It's
like, I
about
would love
being
to
an
be an
expert.
expert in
It's
all the
about
religions and
logic.
say what the only
Yeah, it's
true
about
and one
logic.
religion is.
It's about logic, not about smart.
I know. No,
I'm in agreement with what he's saying, and what you like. I'm just saying, a lot of people they've been told to pass that buck to somebody else who knows that shit, and then they act like, "Oh, you're too dumb to know," and people get punked down when they're children before they ever get a
agree.
chance to fucking chat. So don't. You're smart enough. Use that fucking brain
Let
of
me
yours,
say this.
bro.
Let me say this. I'm
You can
agnostic
do
for
it.
this very reason: is that I don't have the time to read every single book to understand all the intricacies of every single book. And that's why I'm agnostic.
Well,
I don't
that's
have
a
the
fucking
intricacies to
cop out,
understand
bro.
all the
That's a
explanations
cop
of why
out.
the religions aren't right.
Nobody
I
has
just
that much
don't have
time to
that
read
kind
every
of
single
time.
fucking
And I don't
book.
care enough.
You're all right. Well,
I have other
then why are
philosophies
you
that I need to
here?
look into to make me
If
a
you
better
don't care,
person. That's
then why
not
are
going to
you
be
here,
those
bro?
things.
If you don't care, why are you here? Dude, nobody has time to read all the books about everything and understand
No, I'm saying I don't care
fucking
enough to put my
everything about
entire life
everything.
into a single book
What the
or put my
entire
entire
fuck are
life
you
into.
talking about? Dude, you're going to have to take a side one day. You're like, oh, I'm a libertarian. Well, hey, I'm a libertarian too. But at the same time, I do take sides when it comes to creation of the universe and everything. Now, I can't prove it. And guess what? This Big Bang evolution shit, I totally, I've never been on board with that. Even when I was a little kid, when they tried to teach me that shit in high school, I was totally, I didn't buy into that nonsense.
A bunch of idiots in high school too.
Oh, it's
What you have? What the teachers and
Yeah, the
the
teachers.
scientists,
Especially high school
and the
and under. All these
scientists that
teachers are
came up
fucking
with
idiots.
the
They don't
stupid
know what
Big
they're
Bang
talking about.
evolution, freaking nonsense. It was all a bunch of bullshit, and I didn't. Even when I was a little kid, I fucking understood that was complete nonsense because I know there's a creator. I've
Huey.
always known that.
Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone or something. Let me quit.
Certainly, the teachers were saying things off of mantra. They weren't saying things because they understood and believed them.
Yeah,
There
well,
are
I mean,
though. They just-
my science teacher in school. He went to church with me, and I was, man, you're teaching evolution. That's not the way God did it. And he's like, yeah, but I'm teaching. I'll
If it's
learn it
not
and pass the class,
not
but yeah. I mean,
Oh, dude.
how fucked up is
So,
that?
So the earth science teacher was teaching like evolutionary type stuff that was in the book, and a lot of people in the class, because I live in the Bible Belt, so a lot of people in the class they
Yeah, I'm in
groan, they're like,
Arkansas,
"Well,
so yeah.
whatever," because creationism stuff. And the funniest thing about it was, the teacher's like, "Yeah, just study it so that you can answer the questions on the test, so you can get a good grade."
Yeah, it was the
He
same way
was in
with my science
agreement with the
teacher.
groaning of the teacher, but yeah, it was like a creationist teacher teaching globe earth, evolutionary science, but not believing it at all. Just write down the shit or whatever so you can pass the test.
He was also a basketball coach. He was a basketball teacher.
Dude, the guy that I'm talking about was also a coach as well, and then he ended up going over to the university, like ECU, like moving, getting a different job over there. He's
Yeah, he was a really cool guy, man. I went to church with him, knew his family and stuff. Bro, he's just like, just pass the test and you'll be. I was like, yeah, I don't believe evolution at all. I don't either. just learn it. All right.
Did you guys see the well, I guess I would ask the Globe Believer, but did you see the India space landing? Do you think that looks pretty legit to you?
The augmented reality looked lit.
Yes. It was one of the best.
Best cartoons ever.
Heliophobic.
I'm just curious, like, did you see that, bro? Did you see the India space landing? You think they did it right? They pull it
I'm
off?
waiting for them to launch it as a video game. I think it would be really fun. The graphics look interesting. I mean, they're not that good, but
Crap.
I love how it's like shaped in a Masonic like compass too. Really, it's awesome.
Yeah, I saw that.
The official story of that isn't that all that stuff was them landing. That's actually their graphical user interface using augmented reality to land a remote, like, kind of drone space thing on the moon or whatever, is their official claim. And then they have the tiny camera off on the side. I'm like, that's the real camera from the moon. Just to clarify. Because I know a lot of people are making like, oh, this is a thing. No, they're actually claiming that's augmented reality or some shit. And they still don't actually show you anything.
Yeah, it's so terrible.
Did Reverse see it? Did he?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh.
I'm glad that at least they didn't claim that was the real thing, and they were smart enough to say that was
All
some
right.
graphic shit.
Platter, it's on you, but you've been posting shit all night. Show them some of the India.
You got this, Platter.
Oh man, I don't have any of the memes. Chaos has them all.
What, you're supposed to have a lock loaded. It was your turn.
It looks like a piece of Lego.
You said Platter?
Did you guys see that?
Platter's been posting the live stream voice text. You've been posting.
Yeah, sorry, but I haven't really been able to multitask reading and talking.
All right. Maybe between you and Miguel, maybe we can get some shit going.
I just want to say I missed these conversations here in the live stream, which I'm probably going to hop out and check out the other stuff, but I've missed chatting with you guys here. Like, this is awesome.
Yeah, this was nice.
Well, I mean, it's just like when the conversation first started, Flat Earth dude came in and was just like, "Where the fuck is everybody? They're on politics," and he was bitching. He was like, "Nobody comes over here anymore." I was just like, "Give me a few minutes," because I was frustrated too. I was just like, "Where the fuck is everybody?" And I know where they're at, arguing with these assholes on politics. And but that's fine. I know that it's eventually going to turn back around, and everybody's going to come back over here again. So
I know what the boys are
I
doing.
came in to get. I want to give everyone just have patience. It's going to come back around. It's coming back around again. This
right
is for
now,
the people of the sun.
Being number one on that server is also partially because a lot of the people who are regulars here are spending a lot of time over there, and it's boosting the stats for that particular room. So if they come over here and start hanging out, the numbers are going to diminish over there. It'll drop down.
Just like Reverse was saying, a lot of people on politics are pissed off that it's getting so popular, so they're eventually going to kick us, and then everybody's going to have to come over here.
It's either a kick or a schism. There'll be something that happens.
So
That was a
that's why
terrible
I'm being
representation what I
patient.
said.
That's
That's
why
not
I
what I
ain't.
said.
No, that's not what
No,
you
I
said.
wasn't.
But I know that's what's going to happen. So
I'm not. I am going to kind
don't
of
worry
yes
about
and agree that it's inevitable that there will either be a schism there or it'll be kicked from it at some point on a
Well, all
long
the
enough
people that
timeline.
want to talk once they delete that section of the server, everybody's going to come over here to talk about it because they still want to talk about it. So
Hey,
that's
I
okay.
really,
I have
well,
faith. I have faith
to be
it's gonna stay.
positive, I'll say that I do have faith that it's within the realm of possibility that
Yeah, that's why
these
I've been
outposts
patient.
remain open,
I've been patient.
and there will be these connections where people can just go chat elsewhere. Like there's plenty of rooms, plenty of places, and that would be cool.
What were you going to say, Lou?
Sorry about that.
Oh no, I agree with the Ethergrass. I want to say I have faith that it's gonna stay for sure.
Yeah, hopefully it does. Yeah. And I mean it's like I mean nobody's making money here or anything. You know, if we have plenty of content, if there's nobody here, we play, we play former content and stuff that you
Yeah.
listen to, maybe something you haven't heard before, and maybe even some stuff from politics that Teos is
Crossover content
recording,
happens.
cross-platform, so it's like, good
Wait,
stuff.
damn! I gotta stop my recording. I have 10 hours of recording from the other thing that I need to go
Yeah,
through.
it's just like, bro. Yeah,
Oh,
we got
11
plenty
point.
of
Yeah.
content.
So I just recorded all that from the other server that nobody else recorded. So I now need to go through all that. That'll take a while. There might be some good shit in there. I just left
Yeah.
it running while I was doing stuff today.
Yeah, man. Skim through some of that, upload it to your channel. Go to the
Don't even-
bot
I suck
when there's no action here, man. Play it.
I suck at being an online person, dude. I don't ever upload shit to my channels, and I just hang out with you guys, and slack off, and be broken or whatever. Ever since I went to when I fell off that ladder, it really messed me up and messed up my motivation. So
Well, I'm
gotta get
kind of
my focus
lazy
back
too. Just
now.
like with the live stream, I just stop.
You're tired. You've been working and shit, dude.
Yeah, I know,
You
it's
got a
all
whole
good.
bunch of adjustments you've been making.
But like Teos is really doing
No, go
recording.
ahead.
Oh, sorry, Lou. No, I was just going to say, Teos is
Go ahead.
capturing some really good content from the politics server, uploading short videos on his channel, long videos, and live streaming from the politics server, and so we can grab some of that stuff, play it on here when there's a lot of some of that content. It's all going to work out.
Yeah, it will for sure. We're thinking of, well, I've been trying to get ladies' night back up here
Ooh,
for a
that'd be
while,
awesome.
but yeah, but I in the ladies' chat I have like a voting system going so that I could try to get like a day that could work for most of the ladies, because I know all of us is not going to be able to make it. So I was thinking maybe we could do either 2 days or different times on the same day or something. I don't know. But
You know what? We were doing Friday night, but in the bars, when ladies' night is Thursday.
yeah,
Thursday, like in the bar.
yeah.
So maybe
No.
Thursday night, maybe we could do a night, which is really ladies. Thursday.
I
Well,
have
it's up to you. I mean, if you want to get it back going.
yeah,
ladies,
no, I've been
Thursday.
wanting to get back to it, but whenever I would ping all the ladies, especially for Fridays, nobody really gets back to me, or they say they're busy or whatever. So I'm just waiting for everybody to vote at this point. It's I think Wednesdays have been the most votes so far, and Sundays.
Okay.
But I'm gonna wait until everybody at least a few more.
Oh shit, Lula's working on getting the ladies back. Oh, everybody's just, dude. We're chomping at the bit, just waiting for ladies' night.
Dude, I miss it. It was such good
Everybody
time.
misses.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What do
Yeah.
you guys do exactly?
Yeah, ladies' night. Tell them about ladies.
Well, I mean, we kind of made it sound like it's something different than usual, but it's just basically the flat Earth ladies take control, and all of the flat Earth men just sit back, they mute, and we take over pretty much the live stream, and we talk to the Globers. Um, it doesn't have to be a lady Glober; it could be a guy Glober, any Glober basically that has
Yeah,
questions or anything like that, and yeah, pretty
it's
much.
it's like the, all instead of the sausage party, all the
Yeah.
ladies just take control, and they get to talk to the Glover.
Yeah, pretty much. So, it's fun because a lot of the ladies don't want to compete with the guys for the mic. Usually, when the guys are talking, they just sit back and listen. So, it's nice to hear the quieter people kind of
As
speak
they
up.
should. As they should. I'm just kidding.
Nah, God dang.
Yeah, we're only allowed to talk on ladies' night. I'm actually breaking protocol right now, you know.
No, but that's not true. You already know because you're talking right now,
I'm just
lady.
joking.
What are you
But
doing
it's
here? It's
just
supposed to be
fun. I mean,
something
it's just
closed.
really
Or
fun. It's
chicken
just like
sandwiches or something.
what's really fun
Not
about it
ladies'
is
night.
like, oh, it's just
Not
like,
into it.
people come. Oh, now it's a lady. I can just come in here and say, okay.
You know,
I mean, dude, it's just really. I mean, you get to meet the ladies of flat Earth and everything. It's everybody gets to meet the ladies of flat Earth, don't
that's
they? I mean, it's
Yeah, they usually
no
underestimate.
lament about that. The one thing that I hate about the last time that there was this like supposed to be a ladies' night when some random troll came in here pretending to be a trans person just for the lulz to make everybody act like a bunch of retards chasing around like Bugs Bunny in a dress, a bunch of hunting dogs. It was silly. It was nonsense.
yeah,
And
but
after that, a bunch of ladies left and didn't
hey,
come
well,
back. And to me, that's even disrespectful to the actual trans people, though, because the dude was clearly just a dumbass troll. They were not in any way to be taken seriously, and it was just stupid. It was silly. But that
anyway,
was months
yeah,
ago.
Lulu, if you're working on that in the background, please let me know, and I'll make it happen anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Hopefully, I'll get all the votes in by this weekend is what I'm hoping, and then maybe set something up by next week. That'll be
And I'll keep myself muted and help y'all mod this stuff since I can mute people in here, apparently, thanks to the Gold Plus thing. So I'll help out
yeah.
on the own.
Dude, I swear, you sound like God Rockin'. Are you God Rockin', or am I just
No.
No. I can never be as awesome as God Rockin'. Speaking of which,
Yeah,
where is
he's
that dude?
I
yeah. How
was
long?
like
It's been like a
question
week
mark.
since I heard. Dude, maybe over a week. Where the fuck is he?
I saw him over
Ain't
at the
doing
politics
rocking stuff.
a few days back.
Oh shit, he's in politics. Oh,
No,
he's in the black hole.
nah, just once, and then he was gone.
Nah, he'll be around. He's probably busy.
Yeah, he makes his cycle through. He'll be around.
Dude, yeah, he's my favorite flat earther.
That word would have worked better on Sunny, though. Say that Sunny will pass through in a cycle, but I digress.
God Rocket. I ain't gonna lie. God Rocket is my favorite.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
His stories are funny as shit. He's got some badass stories. That's
so
crazy.
fucking awesome.
He was wild as fuck growing up, apparently.
Freaking racing cars, fucking 300 miles an hour and shit. Just like, it's like, yeah, no
It was
problem,
a
man.
different time.
It's like, what?
We'll just say it was a different time.
Anyway, yeah, Lulu. I'm glad you're working on that. Dude, everybody's begging for ladies.
Yeah, man.
You've heard us talking about it all the time. We love that.
I
You're
know.
working on
I
that.
love it too, man. It was good back then. We had a good run though. I'm hoping it would pick up again, you know.
Me too. Me too. Me too. Hashtag me too.
Hey guys, I'm so sorry to bother you guys. I'm saying hello to all you guys, but I need somebody to go help verify.
Dang it, Kembo Beats. Can't
I
you say
done
your
did it,
name?
Kimbo, and welcome.
Thank you. Hey Helio, man, long time no see, brother. Hey,
Yeah, baby.
hi guys.
What you doing? Say you need
What's
somebody
up?
VC verified?
I went ahead
Yeah,
and took care of it real quick.
in the VC check-in right now. Thank you so
Already
much.
done.
I'll talk to you guys. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
He already talked to him, so he said grant him the verified role. So he just needed me to do that.
Yeah.
Because yeah, they're
Do
straight.
you need somebody need me to do it or?
I already took care of it. I'm a gold plus now. I can actually verify people and stuff, so that's cool.
Nice.
So track. What is that? Track vital. Track of vital.
Tricovital.
Did you already give him the role?
Yeah,
Alright.
he's confirmed.
Well,
Strike
alright.
fatal.
So it's done.
And this
They should move their
neural
ass into
override.
VC. They should move their ass.
I hope they come over.
Mr.
But
Neural
I love
Override.
getting this over.
Makes me wonder if he jumped back up there and like, here's what it's gonna be when you go into
Oh, I
live stream.
see. He
It's gonna
is
be a little tough.
somebody who he's gonna go talk to.
Trecavito. How do you say your name, dude? Or lady?
Drake Vital.
Drake
Welcome.
Vital. Welcome.
Hello.
And welcome as well, Tony.
Oh yeah, Tony, what's up? Drake Vital, what do you think about the shape of the Earth?
I think it's flat.
Why?
Well, because of laser experiments over masses of water.
Good answer.
Sure, but have you experienced this, or have you seen someone else do some tests? What convinced you? Have you personally done it, or are you privy
done,
to other experiments that have been or tests?
Mostly ones I've seen online, but I have just done like the basic of looking in the sea, in the coast, looking at the ships, and seeing them like way beyond where I was supposed to be able to see them.
Okay, so
it's
that's
just like
not a
you had-
laser. That's not laser.
No, I didn't do a laser
All
experiment.
right. So let me ask you. Let's start over. Treg Vital. Have you ever seen the curvature of the Earth?
I don't know. No, I haven't.
Neither have I. So anyway, so lasers aren't necessarily proof of curve or flat, are they? You see the same. If I was standing right next to you and we're standing on the beach looking at the horizon, and I said, that's the curvature of the Earth, and you said, no, it's not. That's the horizon, and there is no curve. Who's right?
You say that again?
See how confusing they make it, right? So is the curvature of the Earth, which doesn't exist, the horizon or not?
Is the curvature of the Earth the horizon?
Yes. See? See or no? I'm sorry.
The horizon is supposed to be the like the
limit
very
of
edge
your
of what you
vision.
can see. Yeah.
Yeah, the limit of your vision. I was just messing.
No, the
So if we,
horizon is the curve.
well, that's what I was just joking with him earlier. If we're standing right next to each other on the beach, and we both saw the horizon, one person can interpret it as the curvature of the Earth, and the other one could be like, no, it's not the curve of the Earth. It's just as far as I can see. It's just like,
Yeah.
okay, which one's right? That was what I was.
Hmm.
So, how long have you been a flat earther?
Since July this year.
Oh, okay. How did you find this server?
From an interview by Eric Dubay. He did an interview with someone, and that person mentioned this Discord server.
Oh, nice. Okay. And what was the lasers what convinced you that it's flat?
Well, it's the thing that is most convincing for me, but I became quite convinced once I started listening to his 200 proofs video.
Okay. What was the most convincing then?
Well, I guess the experiments, the laser experiments.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't have anything else.
Did you see that one? It was like the 14-mile one, and the guy he puts 4 lasers out. They're different colors, and he's got a 6-inch observer height, and it's 14 miles long. The frozen lake. Did you see that one?
Is
And he
this like where they created a special laser for the occasion?
Oh no, not the FE Core one. No, I just saw a really cool laser one myself a few days back. It was this guy. He was on a frozen lake, and he puts 4 different lasers out.
I don't think it was lasers. It was spikes that he put in across this frozen lake, and there were colored lights at different positions. It wasn't lasers, but at the original position, you could still see these lights across the frozen. I can't remember.
I thought they were lasers, but yeah, like it was really cool. Yeah, it was like a 6-inch observer height, and he could see like I think it's like out to 8 miles. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Across the frozen lake. I mean, he traveled across the lake because it was frozen, and then put lighted spikes, and you can see them, across the lake. According to the globe Earth, with the globe Earth math, dude, you wouldn't even be able to see that from the shore of the lake. From like
Yeah, it was one of my favorite experiments I saw someone do. It's really cool.
Can you find it?
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
This makes me think. I remember this video from a couple of going on the snowmobile and going across a frozen lake, putting these spikes, and you can see them all the way across the lake. And supposedly gravity makes the world globe, or the Earth a globe, and then so if I, set it amount of distance above this frozen lake, it should start to curve around. You wouldn't be able to see them probably after the first mile.
Have you guys seen Space Audits stuff? Alan's work, man. So there's this guy, Alan. and he has this channel, Space Audits, and he's been going through all the like laser interferometry tests for hundreds, like starting with Michelson Morley all the way to like present. Man, it's so good. You guys got to check it out if you haven't seen it.
Post a link.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find both of those. Man, Alan's stuff is straight fire, guys. Like, if you guys haven't seen it, it's absolutely amazing. He goes into like linear laser interferometry from this Professor Ruong Wang, and basically, oh man, it's so cool. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, it really, there's never been a terrestrial experiment to prove the motion of the Earth. Like it, and in fact, all like, dude, it's just so cool because it debunks relativity. It shows how much of a fraud Einstein was. What even prompted relativity to even really start was the Michelson and Morley experiment. They try to hide that. He goes through like the scholars that discuss like basically document the lies of Einstein.
Oh, that'd be cool, man, because we talk about that a lot, but we don't have a really condensed like whole idea. Do you really have a link for that to where we can
Oh yeah,
listen?
yeah.
And because I'd like to see that, because I mean I've seen portions of how they break down Einstein's bullshit relativity theory and all that kind of shit. But if you have like someone that really takes it down all together, I'd love to.
Oh, bro, yeah, like literally just with a microscope, just fine tooth comb, just goes through all of it, just destroys it. Man.
Okay, well, find the link.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'll
Sure, if I looked up, talk about Einstein's bullshit relativity.
Have you guys seen Gauss' Relativity: The Great Mistake?
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, man, Runzi Cow. He's a here. This is a little primer, right?
Hold on. Let me check.
I'll try to find all three.
Hey, I'm gonna give you posting permissions for the stream.
Can you guys?
curious
I'm looking forward to it.
about the new flat earther Trake Vito. Am I saying it right?
Trake Vital.
Trake Vital.
Yes.
Okay. For the lasers, refraction works pretty well.
What was Trake's question?
Hmm?
Never mind. Go ahead.
What was Trake's question?
You can go ahead, Trake. I think you were answering.
You mean like refraction can explain why we can see lasers in a globe?
Yep.
Really? But isn't it like a very serious refraction, like a very large refraction? It's too big to what is possible. Like if it's like a 20-mile distance, then the height of the curvature is too big for it to be just like a refraction. Or am I wrong?
Well, I don't know if refraction has a limit. There's only the limit of your own eye vision.
Because from 20 miles, it's like 260 feet. Then the refraction be as high as 260 feet?
Sorry, I dropped out. Can you just repeat the last part?
Isn't it too much for it to be a refraction? Because
What is
from
too much
20
for it?
because from 20 miles there's supposed to be 260 feet of curvature. And
Yeah.
I don't think a refraction can be that high.
Why not?
I'm not sure, but I don't think it can be. Like the normal
Oh,
refraction
come
might be a
on.
few feet.
No. It
No?
works perfectly fine. It works fine. So your laser, it could work fine on a globe. There's no issues with that at all. Did I drop again? Hello?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys? Okay, so I posted a couple of videos. First one that I posted is Jeranism going through Alan's stuff, some Alan stuff. Just on like that, or no, wait, is the first one? It's like a 20-minute video. It's Jeranism. He's just kind of going through Alan's stuff. Just some of the documented lies and just some of Einstein's quackery. And then the second one is that's when he's like breaking down Michelson and Morley. And I'm pretty sure it gets all the way to Ruong Wang, where like the juicy bit is basically basically
You mean like all the math magic?
oh yeah, dude. Yeah, there's like Alan's got a Telegram. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and Alan's got a Telegram. You can look at all the papers and everything yourself. And yeah, like it's just really interesting because basically,
Well, check this out. I mean, we always try to. It's like Earth is not simple, right? Because Earth is complicated. Something happened, and we're here, right? As Earthlings, if that makes any sense. Now,
honestly, for me, it's not that complicated, right? Like,
no. Check this out. So, in the idea of this outer space thing, like we're a third rock from the sun in the Milky Way galaxy, spinning around the sun, the solar system, third rock from the sun, in the solar system, spinning around the Milky one portion of the Milky Way galaxy. This is a story. That's a story. There's no physical evidence that anyone has for that, but most of the world believes it. Right? Don't they?
I mean, look, man,
or at least people that watch TV a lot.
I mean, it's basically, so this is my take on it. Okay, so in the 1800s, Michelson and Morley, they came up with an experiment that was 20 times more sensitive than the apparatus needed to be to detect the motion of the Earth, and they got a negative result. You have basically all these people who are in a sun-worshipping heliocentric cult. They go, oh fuck. They fucking freak out. It's just like scrambling to try to come up with some fucking bullshit to like, okay, what the fuck bullshit can we come up with that, justifies, the Earth being at rest. And so then, because if the Earth's at rest, bud, there's no fucking globe. You can't have any of this shit. If the Earth is at rest, it is a stationary topographical plane. There's no other way
and I think the best way to worship would be on a flat Earth.
Well,
hold on, and that's what they did. That's what they did.
What?
All of the ancient cultures worship the sun based
Oh.
on a flat Earth model. The
Fucking-
globe Earth is a brand new idea. It's brand fucking new.
I mean, look, man. I mean, who really knows, right? Like the history is
No,
so.
I do know. Brand
I mean,
new.
we're
The
there.
globe Earth is brand new.
Yeah,
It's just
it-
like, yeah, I mean, it's like within the past couple hundred years, brand
Yeah.
new. Everybody else knew that the Earth was not a globe. Everybody worshipped the sun.
Okay,
and
yeah.
on a flat Earth.
well, not everybody.
Globe is a
They worship the sun, Helio.
I'm just saying.
Well, this isn't a religious discussion. I want to get into.
Okay.
Well, I'm just look, man. This is just
But
like
this
my.
globe Earth idea is brand fucking new. Brand new. As far as
Right.
history
I get
concerned.
that narrative. I get that. Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying, like, who really know? I'm just. My point is just.
They're trying to convince you it came from the Greeks 1,500 years ago, but that's not true.
Right. I'm just. I mean, if you. I'm just saying, like, look at the Tartaria stuff. Like, how much of history do we really like? How much? What gleaning can you really even fucking get at this point? Like, I don't even know. Look, I'm not saying.
I mean, yeah, there are ancient cultures that they completely erased through history by their elite powers. You know, which is just every time someone comes in control. Look, you see it happening right now. As soon as someone takes over a continent or a country or wins a war, they immediately take down their culture and all their history. They bury the culture. Dude, it's the Tartaria thing. I mean, there's questions here and there about it, and I have questions about it myself. But at the same time, I mean, if you take down statues and just destroy people's culture, then you can create your own fucking on top of that. Who knows?
That is true.
Well, I don't know. The whole thing's kind of just seems like we're basically in a proxy war with Russia, right? But like we have their, but for all
is this the third Cold War? I guess maybe is this what it is? What the fuck is this bullshit? Is this bullshit with Russia? I mean, I really get this.
Yeah.
It's like Russia again. Oh my god.
It's all right. Just remember, they're the Antarctic Treaty. They're all buddies.
Right, they're still working together on so much other stuff.
Lulu.
Pee on the. They're drinking each other's pee on the fucking on the spaceship on the ISS. Like, give me a break. Like, it's such a joke. You know what I mean?
Dr. Silly questions,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. It's like, oh, Russia again. It's like this is like everything's just like what's blame Canada, blame Canada. It's South Park. Blame Canada.
Wait,
And
hold on.
Their president is the son. Their president is the son of a Cuban dictator.
I want to bring Trick Vital into this conversation. I feel like
Yeah, I'm sorry for so.
no, you're good. You're good. Also, Pam's love. If you want to talk in here, and Four Corner Earth. Just go up to the VC check-in, get verified, and you can have voice access. All right.
I'm here. Me,
Kimbo is up there just killing it. So
yeah, bring him on down.
Yeah, he's bringing.
You're the next contestant on the Flat Earth is Right.
Yeah. So Trake Vital.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe they got lucky? Like, that's how they got the results that they did?
The FE core?
Yep.
What do you mean got lucky? I don't really quite understand that.
They got lucky in like the weather and stuff.
but they took it into consideration. They used the temperature and the air quality or whatever it was they took into consideration, and they put it into the formulas that were like agreed upon, that our official formulas for refraction, and they took all that into consideration, and they still showed that it was completely flat, that the water was completely level.
I see. Okay. What
You
about
can watch
gravity?
the documentary if you want to.
Oh, hey, sorry to interrupt, but we got a fool in the chat, so can anyone ban them? We got a
We got what?
What's going on? Somebody asking for
Fool.
someone to be banned, or
Yeah, we got a troll in the chat.
Oh, in the lobby?
which?
No worries, I got it.
All right. Yeah, I rarely join the lobby because
Freaking lobby's always a freaking. Wait, Tony, can you tag his the chat that's not proper, please?
What?
hold on. Let's everybody
You
pay
wanna
attention to
unmute?
what's going on here. There's a lot of new people in here.
You wanna
Attention.
unmute him and get his or her perspective?
Who
Helio?
doesn't? Yeah, who doesn't have a role?
It's
Four
4.
corner he was trolling in the chat, so just no.
Who's
Okay, 4.
I am not clear on who's
Helio, it's 4 corner Earth.
corner needs to be
Conrad, I
unmuted.
can't hear jack
Hold on.
that
Four
you're saying.
needs the VC verified.
No. Don't VC verify him. Just open his mic.
He's not server mute.
Yeah, but I think you have to
He's not
mute him and then
verified, and
unmute him again.
no, he's not verified.
Yeah, but hey, check this out. When you join, you can jump in this room. You'll jump in server muted. If you don't have a role, then someone will have to unmute you. And so I just clicked on Four Corner Earth, and is not server muted. That means you act.
No,
It's an old.
hold on.
It's
Hold
an
on,
old.
Helio. Hold on.
It's an old. It was made today. It was an old. It's an old.
Okay, there you go. 4 corner. What is it? 4 corner Earth. Speak your piece. Four corner Earth. Hello.
Is this the heavens descending on the earth according to the book of Revelation?
I don't know.
1,500 miles squared. Cubed. 1,500 miles cubed descending above Jerusalem.
I missed you, Helio.
Conrad, your mic is like my mic is low, but your mic is crap.
Hold on.
What are you talking about, bro?
There you go. Now we could hear you.
Hold on, just like
Wait,
it's a nice
I
one.
can't hear you.
I just don't know how.
What the fuck?
Is this better?
Can
You guys are
anybody
gonna
hear
make me
Conrad?
miss work tomorrow because so.
Is it just me? Please tell me if it's just me. Can anybody hear
No,
Conrad?
his mic is super low.
Hey, is this better? Is this better?
Way better. What the
Yeah.
hell? Yeah.
Okay, that's actually my mic now. Is it too loud?
No, it sounds great.
Okay. All I was saying is I missed you, Helio. It's been a while.
No. You guys shouldn't miss me. I'm the biggest asshole that ever.
Oh,
I'm like the biggest black asshole.
I
I
think
was
about
just
your
like,
voice. I think about
Hey,
your singing voice all the time because I know you got that really good you're almost a bass. You're nice
no,
deep.
I'm actually a tenor, but
Almost though. I said almost.
no, it doesn't matter. But yeah,
It
thanks,
does.
man.
You have a beautiful tone.
That's cool, man. Yeah, I don't get on often much anymore because a lot of you guys are really good, um, keeping the fort down. You know, people are like, where's he there? Where's he there? I don't, I've been working a lot, so that's why I'm not.
we love you, Helio.
I've been busy.
I love,
So
and kudos. I love you.
it was the first time I came in here in probably almost a year.
What?
Yeah,
Welcome back.
it's been like a year. Yeah, dude. Last time I was in here, I was talking about my dog.
Oh shit! I remember.
FE for life. FE for life. That's my
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, I remember you, Conrad. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. Hey, remember I was going to school to be an electrician? I don't know if you remember that. I
I
scored
don't
my
know if I
first.
remember electrician part, but I remember.
scored my
I remember
first
your voice.
apprenticeship. I'm starting my first apprenticeship as an electrician next week.
What, like commercial or industrial?
It's maintenance electrician in like a factory, but it's an
That's
apprenticeship.
cool.
So like I'll be getting required hours that I need to get a license under my state. Like if like I
Congratulations,
need to
man.
work under a license for 6,000 hours to get my own license to go work and do stuff myself.
You'll be working in a union.
This is a non-union job, but the union's an option. There's more money starting out, but
Yeah.
like if I stick around at this place, I can get more money than like the top pay in a union. So
That's
private
cool,
companies
man.
can be better in some cases, but I'm just happy that I'm like getting a job and the
Well, once you learn the trade,
for
see,
it.
I'm working as a contract aircraft company right now. I'm making big bang because I started as a direct hire company. I worked there for years. Fired me with merit because I slept on. They caught me sleeping on the. But it was really kind of bullshit. It was whatever.
Fuck it.
But then I got an email from, hey, they're hiring back here for this much money. You want to go back? And this company, I don't think they'll take me. And the next day, she was like, "Yeah, they want." And I was like, "I'm coming back. I'm making aircraft cabin."
So
Nice.
any new developments here? Is what's her face?
Listen, Conrad,
Is what's
since
her
you
face still coming around?
Wait,
what's her face?
no, there's lots of what's her faces
Brenda.
around here, Conrad. What the
know.
fuck?
Brenda. Does Brenda still come around here?
No, Brenda's not allowed here.
Oh, Brenda got kicked out. Aw.
What? Brenda was gone like 4 years ago. What are you talking? You must be
Brenda was-
way out of the game.
No. You guys had Brenda.
Different
here.
Brenda?
You guys had Brenda here last year. I can still remember the sound of her sweet voice.
For like 15 minutes, maybe.
You guys will let her stick around.
No.
She got. I think because you guys gave her another chance, right? Like
Yeah, but there's no reason to. I mean, it's just like there's certain people.
No, we need people.
Yeah,
like,
it's just
we need
like
people like her.
It's
we
like
need people like
have a deflated kickball to kick around the playground. Yeah, whatever.
This Discord wouldn't exist without people like good old Platypus.
No. Discord would still exist without fucking people like Brenda. What the
Listen, Conrad.
What's up?
Since this is you're coming back in a year, you up for like flat smacking somebody right now?
Well, I flat smack people
Yeah, I'll shut
daily.
up. You go ahead, Lulu. Take it over. I gotta go smoke.
No. All right, Helio. No, because we got this guy for corner in the lobby. I'll unmute him one more time so that he claims he has curve or he sees curvature. So maybe you could put some sense into him.
I don't know about that. I could try, but you know, sometimes the name says it all.
Yeah, it's Four Corner Earth. Okay, you're unmuted. Hello.
Four Corner Earth. What do you got?
Earth is not a plane.
The Earth is not a plane? Like a plane as in what? What's your definition of plane?
Earth is the land.
Earth is the land? Earth.
Guys, oh, he's a
Okay.
troll.
So
He came in. He
so
came
you're
in
here to
yesterday.
troll?
It's a troll. It's a
You're
troll.
here to
He came in
troll.
yesterday.
Well, maybe I mean
Just to
he
bullshit.
can talk. Some of the trolls can't even get that many words out. So you know maybe he's got something
I mean, he came
constructive to
yesterday.
say.
Every day he's making new balls.
So you've been here trolling. Are you bothered by this for some reason, or are you just bored?
Every day he's trying to troll Linda.
Are you that stuck on the idea that you were lied to that you just have to ignore it by making a joke out of it? Is that the deal? Let's
Could
hear
be
it.
a lack of understanding.
I gotta hear your perspective, you know? I mean, what's the motive? I mean, are you getting paid? I know some people get paid to come in here and troll. They have to. The way they do it, it's almost like I wouldn't have that much motivation to
Hey, I
argue
won
about
that job.
something unless I was getting paid, you know, like politicians. They
Yeah.
wouldn't do their jobs if they weren't getting paid. Imagine the
Yeah.
stress of going and arguing every day for no money. Oh my goodness. See, here I don't have to argue. Facts speak for themselves.
Yep.
I mean, I even wrote a paper on this, Four Corner Earth. I talked about it quite a bit last year, but I mean the very ancient structures built by past civilizations will prove to you that we don't move. The sky moves and it resets every year. It's not showing any other
So if I
directional
walk to
movement.
the other room, I'm not moving. Is that what you said?
No, that's not what he said at all. Can you guys hear me? Do I have a voice here, or what's
I
going
can
on?
hear you.
Yeah,
I can
we
hear
can
you.
hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay, so first of all, we were all taught the opposite of what we're talking about right now. We were all taught that, correct? I mean, we can all agree on that. If you went to school, that's what we were taught. The opposite of what
Yeah,
this
see, that's
room
the
is
thing,
about.
though. That's the thing, though. I think maybe there might be somebody here that wasn't taught to think for themselves. They might have been taught the same thing about, you know, what we think we live on or where we think we are. But you know, some people that get to this point where you know they were just never taught at a young age to make their own decisions and to try and
That's
figure
not
it out for
even,
themselves.
bro. That's not even where I'm trying to get to. Hang
Oh,
on, just give me 1 second here, because there's a lot of intelligent people that are looking into this, right? We can agree on that. I mean, I'm looking at this room and I've seen what you guys posted and I've listened to what you guys said. I don't think anybody in here is unintelligent. I think the whole group is very, very smart. The problem is a lot of people have been taught the wrong information, and it's not our fault, bro. It's not. But when you actually start doing their math and their calculations and actually look through a laser scope on your own,
No, that's what I'm saying, dude. I wrote a paper on this. I wrote a paper on this, dude. Like these old ancient structures, they line up with the equinox
absolutely.
and the solstices, and based off of just the axial precession alone, just the axis that we're on, we should have been able to record a misalignment by now. By how
Yes.
by where they date these structures, dude. And I gave 3 examples, but there's tons of them. There's tons of examples of this. It'd be physically impossible if what they're telling us is true for all of these structures to still line up the same way that they do.
Correct. I wasn't coming at you, bro. I really wasn't. I was just jumping into the conversation. At that point, I was listening, and there was things that was being said that was like, dude, if you really thought about it and looked, dude, the stars never changed position. They
do.
move.
They do through the year, but they'll like go back to the same spot.
Correct. Distances do not change. If this is an ever expanding universe, stuff would start to disappear from our sight. I'm sorry, but that's what would happen. That never happens.
Yeah, nah, it's all right. I've kind of been out of this whole discussion for a while, so I'm not that a little rusty.
Four corner Earth. Are you gonna say something, or
He's
you're gonna
probably
come
having
back
a little
to
bit of
Dolphins?
a malfunction. He's looking for the blue pills.
Conrad, can you send me like your article or
My paper.
a video? Yeah.
The paper I wrote. Gotta find it. I thought I had it on my. All right. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll let you know. I gotta go into my student account quick.
And I apologize for coming in like a hurricane, but I just, man, I once I started looking into this stuff, it was like, are you kidding me?
It is pretty crazy. I like the ancient structures. I mean, just because it's like it shows that those people they put so much effort into building that stuff. However they did, whatever technology they used, it doesn't matter. They wanted them to line up with the stars. It's very evident they wanted to line up with the stars, the sun, the moon, different celestial bodies. So why would they put all that effort into it if they thought that it was gonna eventually not line up?
It's also built.
They knew it was gonna be like that, and
Also built on the ley lines. I mean, so as above, so below. The stars are actually a map of the things on the Earth. If you really want to start looking,
Mike was on.
Sorry, Bacon. I didn't mean to talk over you. I'm just saying, if you look at the ley lines and everything, it matches the heavens. As above, so below. There's a map up there that shows us what down here. It's there.
Yo, Bacon, can you mute your mic?
They should be muted.
You're still hot micing a bit though.
Oh, my bad. I realized I didn't put it all the way up.
So I'm not sure where this.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure where this conversation is supposed to go, but if you look into what they tell you, and you actually do the work and the math, everything's a fucking lie on that. And sorry about my cussing. Didn't mean to do that. I just looked into it hard now, and I'm like, dude, 8 inches squared per mile. I can see farther than that with a naked eye. It's 6 foot tall.
I thought you were about to say the average size, bro. I was about to say that's a little crazy.
Hey, Four Corner Earth, you there?
I muted him, but let's try one more time. Four Corner, last chance, bro.
He better not be a troll.
He
Corner,
is.
please don't troll.
He is.
He is.
Not nice, dude.
Are you at least
Four Corner.
Are you at least able to process
Hey, Bacon, 1, 2, or 3.
logic?
He doesn't even have an icon.
I mean, he's at least honest enough to go directly
1,
to
2,
the
or 3.
source, directly to the people talking about it. And so there's some credit there, whether he wanted to troll or not. I mean, if he was trying to troll, he's still got to hear it. I mean, listen to this. The sun crosses the equator twice a year from north to south and vice versa. This point is defined as the intersection of the ecliptic, which is the apparent path of the sun, which is actually the projected path of the earth around the sun, which is what they will tell you with the globe theory. And the celestial equator, which is the projection of the earth's equator into the celestial field. The intersecting point, called the equinox, is supposed to be moving backward or westward according to the theory of precession of the equinoxes. This backward motion is perceived due to the continuous change in the axial tilt of the earth. That is the axial tilt of the earth. Is supposed to make the sun at the equinox appear at different points gradually over a period of time. Right? And this is actually measurable to the naked eye over a smaller time period than we would see the stars changing. So basically, the equinoxes should be on different days, or the sun would be out of alignment over time. And
how can there be a North Star, bro?
Like it's all.
How can there? How in the hell can there be a North Star?
1 second. I'm trying to find the publicly shared.
Am I talking over you? I don't mean to, but that question is really good. How is there a North Star?
What were we talking about with 8 inches earlier?
Can you hear me?
8 inches per mile squared. Is that the?
Oh shit! I thought you were talking about something way different.
Okay, so the precession of the equinoxes.
You say that's a little big for me.
Should be 1 degree per 72 years of visible
72
sky.
years?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So these like Stonehenge, I think it's the summer.
I fucking love Stonehenge.
Or I think it's the summer solstice.
Aliens made that shit.
Y'all got Carhenge, bro? That shit lit.
Every single year, the sun will set in between like these certain lines in the monument or whatever. And that's the oldest example like that we have dated like as an ancient structure with supposedly built by man or
it wasn't built by man. I mean,
that's really absolutely not true. Hold on, the precession of the equinoxes is
aliens built
26,000 years. What are you talking about?
You're talking about looking at the stars, though.
Yeah, precession of the equinoxes, 26,000 years.
The alignment of the stars, Helio, and you're talking about. I'm talking about a different direction. I mean,
if you're talking about precession of the equinoxes, dude, with the North Stars doing a half circle, that's supposedly 26,000 years. So maybe somebody's confused here.
It's bullshit.
If I put
I know it's bullshit. I'm just saying.
All right,
this is what they're saying.
I know. At least now I know I'm being heard. Bro, just look at how is there a fucking North Star if we're flying through fucking space?
Whoa.
The North Star supposedly makes it's not centered on the north.
Oh my God!
According to this theory, right, over 26,000 years, it'll be making like a small like movement.
And then eventually it won't be Polaris anymore. It'll be another star. Right?
Yeah.
Helio, I explain in this paper why that's.
Dude, you're tripping.
Not a valid argument. It's not a valid argument.
Dude, you were tripping.
It's not a valid
How old are you, Conrad? How old are you, bro?
Hold on. Let him finish his statement, and then we can.
I just want to find out how old he is. I want to hear how old he is.
It doesn't matter,
It does matter.
Dude, I'm not 26,000 years old, so neither is he, and neither are you. So
no, but I know what they taught me.
There's a good chance that somebody here is going to be 72 years old, and at that point, you should go over to one of these ancient structures and see.
I would talk to him.
Be in line with the equinox, because if it's still lining up with the equinox or one of the solstices, then. You can just go there.
So you don't know about the Georgia
Hold the fuck! Why do you keep interrupting? I want to hear what he has to say.
Let him cook, boys. Let him cook.
It's not correct, Helio.
I don't give a fuck. I
Yes.
still want to hear what he has to
Let him
say
cook.
so that we can address it.
Preach,
Yes,
God
sir.
damn it.
Gotcha.
Storm here.
I'm sorry about being a newbie. I really am.
Hey, hold up, boys.
Sorry.
Guys, please
can-
let's take it one at a time. Whatever. You can object after he makes his point.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay?
leave my
I
mic
agree.
muted, but if I play my music in the background and when I unmute, is that all right?
Don't play any music at all.
Well, like I'll be
It's not
muted.
allowed.
No.
Don't play any
No.
No,
music.
it gets you
Whoa.
booted
No.
from fucking dude. Stop.
Whoa. Why
Bacon.
are we
Just
attacking me
let's
here?
talk about, the equal.
Yeah,
Do
tell
it.
me what you tell me your theory, bro.
Let's hear the theory, bro.
I was just here to kind of listen.
Hold
That's
on.
why
Well, you're
I was
not.
kind of upset.
You have a theory.
I
Come
am
on,
gonna
bro.
mute. I'm gonna mute everybody. I swear. Can we
Whoa.
Let's
listen
take
to
this one at a
Conrad?
time here, gentlemen.
Civil
Can we?
conversation here.
Can we? All right, Bacon. Just shut up, bro.
So I
Please.
want to hear his theory.
Real Chug, shut up. Okay, Conrad, go ahead.
Wait, what? What am I supposed to say?
We were waiting for Bacon to go with his theory, not Conrad.
Ugh,
Yeah, tell me
God,
why I'm
dude.
wrong. Whoever said I was wrong.
I thought it
mean,
was
I'm open
Conrad
to
you were
the
disputing, not
criticism here.
Bacon.
I'm working on getting this link. I'm trying to make it so I can. It's basically just a text document.
So now we're getting back to what I was talking about earlier.
Yep.
It's like we all observe the same stars, the same patterns moving over and over across Earth. We're standing on Earth observing the sun, moon, and stars, a level stationary plane, the sun, moon, and stars moving above us through these patterns. We have the equinox, and we have which is the center of sun's path from north to south. I mean, this is very simple, very fucking simple. Anyone that tries to make it complicated by throwing all kinds of freaking globe spinning around the Milky Way galaxy you're the ones making it
Hey,
complicated.
bro. Hey, I'm not trying to be Helio. I'm totally on your side, bro. They came out with an app. It's called Star Map.
I have it on my phone.
I know. Has it changed ever?
I've seen voice text.
It has never fucking changed. You know why?
No, I love that app. I love that app.
And it works
But-
perfectly.
Yeah, I've had that shit
It
for
works
years. I
perfectly.
love that.
And you know why it works perfectly? Because nothing fucking moves out there.
Exactly.
It's the same spot, bro.
Hey, I would like to point out if anybody does read that PDF that I just put in the voice text, I did put NASA's budget in there, but I had a typo.
NASA's budget.
NASA's gay.
Way too.
Who
it's
gives
way
a shit
too
about
low. It's way
NASA?
too
Well,
low.
NASA's
It's
just
so
fucking
low.
fake.
I mean,
So
some of these
Helio.
look terrible.
Sorry. So there's a thing about NASA. They're using money. Most of their money's to traffic kids, bro.
I don't care about the money. Well, I mean, who cares about the money? Listen, we're talking about Earth.
They fucking
Listen,
kids.
we're talking about Earth. What
Bro,
we
I'm telling you
know.
what the money's to. I'm just telling you. It's all
I know,
connected.
but check this out. Hey, I know you're excited.
No, it's all connected. I'm
let's
not
go off
excited.
of-
I am awake. And I
Wait,
see
I'm
where the
awake
fucking
too.
money
I
goes.
feel you.
Because
I
I've
feel
done
you.
the fucking research, bro. This is what
Let's-
I'm telling you. NASA is shit.
Bacon.
Yes,
Did you say I was wrong?
let's talk about what we can know, from personal experience. Let's
What
talk
have I
about
said?
what we
What have
can
I
know.
said so far in the spin-off base?
Well, no.
Name one
Oh,
fucking thing.
dude. All right. Well, you said NASA is shit. It's just like gonna have to verify. I mean, we can go for hours on that, but whatever.
I was accused
Show me
of
one
spewing
picture.
garbage.
This is
and
total chaos here.
I know.
Can you guys just shut it like one at a
just-
time? I have no idea what the conversation is about right now.
Because the truth is, it's
I'm following this conversation.
coming out.
It's
No,
more
you're
of a
not.
web than a
That's
linear
straight
line.
up.
You guys, we gotta
Hold
back-
on, everybody. Lulu's gonna control this conversation. I have to dip out because I have to
Yeah,
work
go
in
Kind
a
of
couple
like
hours.
flowing conversation.
And you better respect. Hey, everybody, respect Lulu's moderation here, or else I'm gonna come fucking wherever you are. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're gonna come.
Got you, bro. It's all good. I would never disrespect the lady.
I would
As long
never
as
want you to
sting me
come.
first, it's okay,
Hey,
Helio. You
here
can
we
do
go.
whatever you want.
All right. Bacon and the real Chuck. Just be quiet, please, okay? And Conrad
Fucking women
and
ruin everything.
How do you say your name?
I am Travcon. That I've been.
Just call me Trake.
So the QAnon days.
No,
this,
not you,
This
Trake.
has been my
Travcon.
days. This has been my name for a long time. I've been doing research for 7 years. I was not a flat Earth person, but you know what I did? I did research, and then all of a sudden I was like, these fuckers lie about everything. And that's where I'm at now. I can't prove it.
I got you, Travcon. Listen. You were disputing what Conrad was saying, but I have no idea what Conrad was saying because everybody was talking over him. So if you guys want to have a back and forth, that's fine. But can we listen to each other and actually have like a conversation?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. So you guys
I just don't know where to drop links to prove my point.
You can go to the live stream. I'll tag you in it. It's the live stream.
He does
voice text.
I'm pretty sure he's only VC verified. Can he?
Yeah, I'm a newbie here. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
you
think
gotta,
it's
like a week and a half ago.
you got to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
roles for that, and I think it takes a little bit.
Correct, but I can prove everything that I'm saying.
You've been
can't, or I wouldn't say
researching
it.
for 7 years.
You
I'm
can
curious
DM it
how
to
long.
each other.
How long of those 7 years have you been researching flat Earth?
Okay, so researching flat Earth, sir, I would tell you it's only been the last year and a half. But I'm a fast fucking learner.
Dude, it's not even just about like learning and like the fact. It's like
as soon as you
getting past the mental. There's a mental like threshold. You gotta.
There is a barrier.
Plant that bitch, Juggy.
You gotta accustom your mind to understanding that it actually is flat. And it's you just said a second ago that you can't prove that it's flat. It's actually it is provable that.
But only if you listen to me.
If we can see too far. We can see too far. It's
So sea level.
Way too far.
Here's the one argument that they can't get over. Why did they call it sea level? It's not sea rounded.
It's not flat.
It's not sea rounded. It's sea level.
Well, science, right?
How could there be any level surface on a round Earth? Let's be real.
There can't be. Now with water.
They're literally,
Science
yeah,
has
precisely.
given a new definition to the word level, though. Like the scientific definition of the word level is.
I don't care what the scientific definition is.
Yo,
I know
God.
what level is.
That's the thing, though. They're gonna use whatever tactics they can to like further dispute any sort of like that's meaningless. It could be called C. It could be called C flat, and
It's not meaningless. And what you need to do.
C flat, dude, and it wouldn't matter because
You're
what matters
saying
is
these things,
you can
bro.
you can see too far. It doesn't matter what if it's
Conrad, bro, you're saying these things, but all I have to do is go, fuck you. I reject those fucking thoughts. Here's the truth. But everybody has to do that. You get what I'm saying? It has to be that.
Okay.
He's a real one.
I concede. I agree exactly to what you're saying, dude. I mean,
Liberated.
Yeah, I'm not a troll. I'm not over here. I'm not over here trying to start shit, bro.
Oh no, I can tell, bro. You're.
No, that's the thing, though. Like
I like a lot of the shit you're saying.
I'm just gonna get more and more riled up because I agree with you completely, and it bothers me that there's so many people out there that are just completely blind.
Prove me wrong. That's your attitude. That's what it needs to fucking be. Because I can prove everything that they said is a lie. Everything, bro.
They can't. What I've encountered mainly with a lot of people like close to me is they can't prove me wrong if I try to tell them to prove me wrong.
Holy
They
shit,
just try
man.
to bring up a bunch of points, and then
Go crazy.
if I bring up legitimate
Never mind,
arguments
Molly
to those
fucks me.
points, they just backtrack and say, "Well, I don't know. I'm not an expert." But
So why do you think I
They're the
said
ones
I
bringing it
can't
up, so-
prove that it's flat?
Yeah,
Why do you think I came out that way?
it's the best way to prove me wrong is the best way to get at somebody that's trying to get under your skin, that
Yep.
wants to get a reaction. You just got to tell them, like, you find something, bring it to me, because I already can tell you all these different reasons why it's flat. Like, you can't just sit here and tell me that I'm crazy when I have all these facts and all this evidence when you just believe something that you were taught.
Bro, you guys let me into this fucking room. I don't know what you did, but I am flat Earth, bro.
Yo, Chuggy, look at that chat, bro.
Hey, can I tell you guys something cool? You guys were talking about the motion of the stars and all that earlier, and I was wondering there. What is really interesting is from laser interferometry experiments, they've shown that the sky and the sun have an effect on the results, and so like altitude changes.
The Asimov effect. What am I thinking?
Bro, they told you that the moon causes tides to shift. That's crazy because if it could cause the water on the fucking Earth to move, shouldn't the Earth? There should be some other reactions other than just a tide shift, bro. The moon should have already been pulled into the Earth a long fucking time ago. I'm telling you, I've done the math. I'm not even good at math. All you have to know is simple math and actually do it. It's the craziest thing.
I can do simple math.
Simple math. That's it. They give you the formula. 8 inches squared per mile.
Well, when you were talking about 8 inches at the start, I thought you.
Yeah, I know. I would have said 16.
I was like, that's way too big.
Dude, I would have said 12 or 16. Honestly,
like 8 is unrealistic. Like I got a 7, bro. But fuck.
I love you guys. This is fucking great. So we're all on the same page here. The motherfucker's flat, bro.
Real.
So I also work on towers. I'm a climber, and I swore I fought with guys 4 or 5 years ago, dude. I could see the curvature because I was taught there was curvature, and then I actually started. Dude, I'm aligning microwave dishes over flat surface, going, "There's curvature."
Hey, can somebody get a handle on this guy?
No, I'm about to. And if about anybody can, I can.
Dude,
so how high? You're a tower climber?
Yes, sir.
Because I have a good friend that climbed towers as well. So
I'm a lineman, so I have similar.
I do microwaves, and I work for everybody.
How high have you climbed? Climbed? How high personally have you climbed on a tower?
Okay, so me personally climbing on a tower has been 380 feet.
Ooh.
But I was out in Nevada. Now, I've been on towers on top of mountains.
Hold on. You just talk just to hear yourself talk, it seems like.
That's not true.
Fuck. What the fuck? That's just all I've heard you say. All you do is just talk, talk.
I finally found some like-minded people. I'm really
hey,
I'm really like-minded.
All right, cool. Bro. Check this out. This is an exciting room.
I thought you were going to bed. That's what you said earlier.
Yeah, until I heard you fucking just talking, and nobody else can talk because you keep talking. So you climb towers. Whatever. So you
can be quiet.
No, I don't want you to stop. Listen. I want you to listen more than you talk sometimes. Because,
Wow.
Hey, you better give my boy Helio some respect, motherfucker.
I am going to. I am. But anyway, you're talking, bro. I never go anywhere and talk out of my ass. I just want you to know that. I have another server, bro. I came in here because the conversation was good.
This is a fantastic conversation right now.
I'm enjoying this.
You know what? I didn't say you were talking out of your ass. I was just asking you how high you climbed on time. You said
an answer 380 out in Nevada.
380 feet in Nevada.
Correct.
And on
I've been higher, but that's what I climbed.
I'm pretty fucking high right now. I don't know.
I've been on top of mountains, bro. You know what I mean? And climbed 700 feet, or not 700 feet.
As high as the fucking clouds right now.
We're talking about.
Wait, he said 700 feet, not 700 feet.
So
not 700 feet, not 700.
We're climbing on a mountain, though.
Oh, but it's on top of a mountain, but it's
One
like
night,
200 feet on top of a 500 foot
Pictures.
mountain.
I can drop a
All right,
fucking
all right, all
picture.
right, all right, all
Bro,
right, all right.
you want to accuse me of shit? I can
I'm
fucking
not.
back it up.
Whoa, settle
I'll send
down.
you a
Don't
fucking
get so
picture.
defensive. I wanna know. I got a
Last
question.
one was Heaven.
Trav.
Lulu's getting
Simon
tired of
Cowell.
the fucking
I'm not
sausage
trying
party.
to you. I'm
I
trying
got
to
this. I got this. I got this, Helio. I was attacked by a bug like 5 minutes ago, so I didn't hear when everybody was babbling.
I'm trying to be your friend, dude.
He just got 2 kills with the Op Asimov.
Lulu, may I ask Trav a question, please?
Yes,
This is like
please.
turning into the butt trumpet orchestra.
Don't put that vision in my mind, man.
Conrad, go ahead. Go ahead.
If you want to ask me a question, I do have answers. I mean,
Let him ask the question first,
Let's
bro.
do it. Let's do it. All right, you ready for
All
the
right, go ahead.
question? The tension is building. So you were
I got a
climbing
question.
towers.
You were saying
just said
earlier.
you were. Hold on. This is my turn to talk. Like,
Yeah, fair.
Trav, correct. If I heard you correctly, did you say you were climbing towers and defending the ball to your coworkers
What?
as you were climbing the towers? You used to have to argue with guys and
Defending
tell
the
them that
ball?
you said that while you were defending the ball while
not
you were
football,
climbing
dude.
these towers, you were saying, hey, I can see the curve, right? Because you thought
Yes,
you could see it, right?
that's what I was saying because that's what I was taught, and I got up there and I believed it, and I went back and looked at my pictures and actually put a level on my pictures and went, oh my fucking god.
Oh, so it was more of just a debate you were having with your inner personality.
Correct.
Because you made it seem like you were arguing kind of like with like you were working.
I
with
was
a
trying to
flat
get through the
earther.
whole
Better not
point.
be a dirty little glober.
Correct. I was actually going to work my way all the way through that conversation and come to that resolution or that revolution where
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah.
I was going to say, holy shit, I was wrong. Even I was up there and looked at it and thought I saw a curve, but then I got home and when I looked at my pictures and I put a level on it, I was wrong.
You want to know the craziest part about everything with that for me was that I had been on multiple airplanes and seen the ocean multiple times before I was exposed to flat Earth, and as soon as I looked into it, everything made sense because I have never seen a curve, no matter how.
Yeah, shit
how
don't even look
high I've
curved when
been.
you're in an airplane.
So-
That's what I'm saying. I
So
thought I saw a curve,
it
bro.
does actually blow my
They
mind
brainwashed
that
you.
some people
Yep.
are actually
that
they're
Elon Musk
brainwashed
headship.
into seeing that curve. It's a real thing, and
I
people
totally believed in the
I've gotten
Go to that box and kill the bitch.
arguments with people about the airplane thing, and I mean, you don't even have to think very hard to realize they're seeing through a circular window that is already a bubble shape.
Yep.
And from an airplane window, it doesn't curve until it gets to the borders of the glass where the glass is distorted. And I've pointed this out to people who are skeptical, even on an airplane, and it still wasn't enough for them. Flew to Africa actually with a bunch of people. Yep, I've been to Africa. I went to Ethiopia.
Is there like water and shit there?
It was like a 13. There actually is way more
Where
water than
where
I
in
thought there
Ethiopia
would
did you
be.
go?
Shit.
So
Like filtered?
I was actually in Ethiopia, the capital, Addis Ababa, and then from
Sababa.
there
Oh, yeah.
we took a plane and actually were like on the border of South Sudan because
You didn't get shot down?
Wait. So what you're saying is this whole no water
I have
shit?
family ties
I'll wait for you to
with
finish.
people that are from there. So we were visiting family, and actually it was technically a red zone, a no travel zone by the UN or whatever agency says that. Like my mom was freaking out. There was like armed military all over the place. Like it's like military
You went down
police
vents?
with AK-47s everywhere. But we also did get to go like inland too to some of the more like I guess higher end wealthier areas. I got to see like where the tourists would go, I would imagine. I saw everything, from the villages to the slums to the the big towers and razor wire fenced in mansions.
Talk about in Sudan.
No,
I got a
Ethiopia,
question.
but extremely close to South Sudan.
Yeah.
I'm from there, so I know what you mean.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful area, and like they talk about the food, they're hungry or something, but like really it's like
Yeah.
it's
Bro.
social issues because they
Yep.
can grow and farm
like, it's
year
gotta
It's
be
round.
like that
just water
everywhere.
things all
The ground and the land is so fertile there
So
that they can
Yep.
literally grow any fruit and vegetable year round. That's how
I'm sorry.
good it is.
right bacon in the year.
I really am sorry I
Yeah,
came in like a train wreck, but everybody should realize by now, you know why people live where they live is because that stuff is available. That's why they live there. The
Yeah, we don't live in a
desert is
fucking
producing
desert,
water.
exactly.
Interesting tidbit about Ethiopia is the oldest intact Bible that still has the Book of Enoch in it, or it was found. I don't know the exact history, but it's an extremely old Bible in some like back country in the middle of nowhere in Ethiopia. Still has the Book of Enoch in it, and there's been like modern Christian missionaries that have gone there and tried to tell them that it's not supposed to be in there, and
Nope.
Yeah.
and they get beaten, thrown in jail, and murdered.
Yep. Enoch belongs, dude. I do believe all that information belongs. That's the whole thing. They've kept information there. So I just found. I'll drop the article if I can. If you guys give me that permission, from 1939.
Don't worry, boys. Bros don't fake.
Know that lizard people existed. I know it sounds
They
crazy.
still do.
But they know. I know.
Hey.
But I'm just
Hold
saying.
on. I got a question. So we were talking about how there's like you thought there was way more water in Ethiopia than you thought there were. So like, do you think when they tell you that there's like no water there, it's just like a ploy to get you to round up that extra $1 every time? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like at the
they
cashier.
they don't say there's no water, but because it rains.
It's access
pretty well.
to clean
Yeah.
water. Like they don't have faucets that you can drink out of like we do. Like
Yeah,
there's
They got
plenty of
buckets.
bottled water. There's bottled water up the ass, and their bottled water is actually
As above, so below. There's tons of
it's
water
so
below
much
the
better than
surface.
ours. Like our bottled water is nothing compared to the water I was getting there, and they tell you about
like
the
their water tastes
sources.
like shit.
Like no, it's coming from natural springs. Like we get spring water. It'll tell you on the bottle where
I'm so sorry I
what
didn't
spring
make
it
you.
came from. It's the same thing there. They just have their regional springs where they're bottling water at. It's not purified water.
Listen,
It's good water.
It's mainly the like government issue, like the conflict, the wars, and all that stuff. If the people are just left to their own device, they'll be fine. But because of corruption and all that stuff, of course, freaking Africa has to be all corrupted government at all times. But if we could
Same
just
thing in
solve that,
Venezuela.
it would have been, huh?
What?
Isn't that what happened in Venezuela? Or did I like tune out? I tuned out for a second, so I might not have heard exactly what you
I
said.
think Venezuela is communist or something, but I don't know. But my
Yeah, fuck the
point
commies.
is the land is fertile. There's water, plenty of water, but it's just
The
so many
natural
issues.
resources are just insane, and the
Yeah.
rainwater too. Like it literally will rain every single day in Ethiopia, and the sun will shine every day. It's like perfect. Some days will rain more than others. Some days it'll just sprinkle, but like there's always just like a little bit, and it even hailed. Like there was ice
Yo,
falling
Chuggy,
from
you
the
got
sky.
my
You guys go through so many fucking topics so fast, bro. We went through like 7 just now. We were talking about salt in the beginning.
That was my bad. Listen, I asked him about it.
We flew. The point was we flew to Africa.
Okay, hold up.
Now
Who's the guy that was talking
water.
about like the 8 inches squared? Because like you
Me.
were saying, if you were talking about the other topic that I was thinking you were saying, you
Bacon,
bring up
I
the
swear,
galaxy.
I
was
will,
8
I
inches
will,
squared.
I will
That's their
ban you
math.
right now. I will
No,
ban you right
you
now.
What?
Cut it out.
You've been in this for
Oh, whatever.
Their math
year
is
and a half.
it's 8 inches squared. That's me. It's still Trav. What's up, Bacon?
Trav,
What's up?
you've been in year and a half. 8 inches squared.
No. It's 8 inches squared
It's
per
8 inches
mile.
squared per exactly.
That's their math. Do the actual math
There you
and
go.
actually shoot a laser across and figure out,
Well,
holy shit, after about a mile, you're hitting
you
ground.
just come in here and
I
say
feel like
8
3 is good
inches,
enough.
8 inches squared, 8 inches squared. People aren't going to really know what the fuck you're talking
I know,
about.
but you
gotta be
guys
a little more specific than
shouldn't
that.
you guys
We
know
should,
that
but
by now?
this is also
No,
being
bro.
live streamed to people. This is being live streamed
Yeah.
on YouTube. So there's
Oh, I'm sorry.
people that might be listening that are trying to understand. So you need to be a little bit more specific. You can't just be saying stuff like 8 inches squared.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was being live streamed. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I man. I'm sure you guys all know this, but what the people listen to is probably not that.
Doesn't it say live stream on the channel?
Yeah, but I'm in Discord and a lot of. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You tell me what I said was wrong, though, and that'd be weird.
Well, you just.
I told the truth. My bad. It's their math, bro. It's not mine. I'm sorry if people don't understand it, but I mean,
squared is the what, Trav?
Curvature math, bro.
The curvature math.
Yes, the math. They say the size of the Earth is every 8 inches squared per mile is the curvature of the Earth. You should know this. You should know this, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? You don't know this?
So sorry.
Because that's their math.
What's the formula for observer height?
What does that matter?
Well, it matters because
no, it doesn't.
It matters to know where
where
the geometric parameters should be at.
Hang on.
At what height?
Because it seems like It seems like you are trying to disrupt me from saying that the Earth is flat. It's kind of weird.
Well,
because
there's nobody here defending the globe, so we're just having a friendly discussion about what we believe, right? Or
Hey, I'm a globe earther, so.
Real quick, what is the sea level on the East Coast compared to the West Coast?
Yeah,
on
I
the
didn't know 8 inches. Whoa.
Tell me the difference, bro.
Hold on, what? I was
sea level on the East Coast. I don't care where you want to pick it. Anywhere on the East Coast.
I want to get that shit back.
Anywhere on the East Coast. Tell me what sea level is, right? You go down to the shore where the water's washing up on your feet. And then you go to the West Coast. What's the elevation on both those sides at sea level?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because it's fucking zero.
What's the elevation of your eyes, though?
Zero, bro.
That's what I'm saying, though. What's the elevation of your
Hawaii
eyes?
Shore. Guess what? Hawaii Shore is what? Where's the curvature at, dude?
I just want to know. I just want to make sure you know how to figure. Like there's other equations.
Why you questioning me? I'm coming here asking you questions that you can't answer.
Well, if somebody were to ask you, well, what if I go up 100 feet?
You can actually really want to win this.
Then it'd be 100 feet above that.
100 feet above that?
Fucking question.
No,
Sorry about the language again.
There's a formula, Trav, and I want to make sure that you know it, so that way you can hone your skills.
I wouldn't be saying it if I didn't know it, bro. I would never came in here like that, and I didn't know it was live. Now I do know it's live, and you seem like the interrupter because at 100 feet, guess what? At the other shore, guess what it would be? 100 feet above that other shore, because that's what it is.
Trav,
there is no curvature, bro.
Trav,
yes, sir.
Settle down.
Did you just call something interrupt?
Listen here, Trav. You listening?
I'm listening. You said it 4 times. Somebody else piped in. I've been listening.
A globe earther is gonna want to tell you, right, that you can't see a curve at sea level. It's gonna look level because of perspective.
Yeah, the Earth is too big.
Because that's what we were told. They're lying to us, bro.
So they're gonna make an argument that if you go up high enough, right, you'll be able to see the curve.
So why would you give me that argument?
Well, I just want to make sure that you know if somebody ever tries to give you.
All you want. I'm asking you now. You should already know.
You don't know, bud. That's why I'm.
You should already know. If I'm asking you not to ask me that question, that I already know, right?
Bro, don't fake.
The reason I know that is because I actually did the math. And I went out there with the laser pointer and I figured out, holy shit, they're lying to me. You have to do it yourself.
What was the height of the laser pointer? What was the height of the laser pointer?
Does it matter?
Yes, it does.
It
does matter. Oh my gosh. This dude's a troll. This dude's a troll.
Okay.
Somebody get this guy out of here. He's a troll.
Wait a minute. Listen to me.
Trav, chill out.
You
when
can't say you've conducted an experiment with a laser pointer
when
and then say
Why
that it
not?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what
Why
the height
not?
of the laser
go
is.
to it?
Why
hold on,
not?
calm down.
Oh my
Why can't I
gosh.
say that?
Everybody, just chill, please, please.
Let me
Just
explain it.
Trav, no. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Where did you do the laser test?
Outside the back of my house. It's pretty easy.
Okay.
I got a big field. Goes a long way.
How far away? Hold on, chill. How far away did you point the laser?
I shot the laser across the field about a mile
Across the
at
field?
about 6 inches above the ground.
Was it over land?
Could it? Yeah, absolutely. Because I couldn't get the water yet, but I can show you. Hang on.
Okay. How
Hang
far?
on.
How
The
far?
reason I checked that because I saw videos of people shooting it over water. This is
Okay,
the deal. Does water seek its own level? I didn't have access to the lake
I
at this
get that.
point.
Okay, that I'm just
my
clarifying.
gosh.
How far away?
I'm just doing a small sample.
How far away did you point the laser?
It was a mile away.
At what height did you
6
point the
inches.
laser?
Should have been 2 inches above the ground.
Whoa. Actually, 6 is respectable.
Wait.
No, 6 was probably the perfect height.
I know it's low, but you don't know where I live. I live in California. It's farmland, bro. It's all been farm.
I'm in California. How are you gonna say it's farmland? What part
Yeah,
of California?
isn't California literally all mountains?
You can only do it in Kansas. Kansas
Mikey,
is
grab an
flat
AK,
as
grab an AK.
pancake.
I'm telling you, I'm giving you the answers. I live in Winters. It's all farmland. in my area. It's flat.
Chill. Okay, what was the laser height?
Yeah, would you do it by me?
I just told you 6
It
inches.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He said
why
it doesn't
did you
matter.
say it doesn't matter in combat?
Okay, so hang on. So these people that plow these fields with GPS accurate machinery that are plowing these fields to make them level, you're telling me that I shouldn't be able to shoot that far because I'm working off the same GPS they are. I don't understand why you guys are coming against me.
Wait, I got a question for you.
Because you're being an animal.
Trav, I got a question for you.
Bro, an
now.
animal
On
is crazy.
On this laser experiment you did.
Shots fired. That's fighting
Can I
words.
ask you? Can I ask you, Trav? So, 6 inches and 1 mile.
Yep.
Okay, so
I should be 2 inches below the curvature.
At 6 inches. Oh, 2 inches below the curvature. That's what you said.
Yep.
What's the formula for that?
8 inches squared per mile. Fuckface. How many times I gotta say it? Sorry, man.
You said 8 inches per mile.
Just put me on this server, dude. I don't want to do this no more. I'm
You really
out.
called him a fuckface. That's
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Trav,
I just can't deal with this retarded
That's the thing.
shit.
Whoa,
buddy.
He doesn't
You know
even know.
what?
He doesn't even know
Trav,
the formula.
I'm
He doesn't even know the formula
I
for
do know the
observer
formula.
height. Trav, because I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to tell you
mute
what
you.
it is right now, Trav.
I'm
You're
gonna
muted.
mute
This
you
is what the
because-
formula is. It's 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So at the height of 6 inches, the horizon should have been 0.9 miles away from you. So yeah, 1 mile, yeah, that would technically prove that, but you didn't know what the formula was.
That
Trav,
EMP, by the way.
that's the thing. You just made yourself look stupid. I'm
Check
done.
you there.
Go ahead and boot me, but I didn't. I'm not wrong.
I'm not
It won't work at a mile.
down.
It doesn't
Calm
work
down.
at any fucking level.
Definitely going around.
You didn't know what you didn't
chill,
know.
chill. I'm not gonna kick you. We're just muting you so that he could tell
Rotating
you
back on hot.
the actual formula.
Yeah,
Bacon,
you didn't know
Ronnie,
what
I-
the formula was, Trav. So how are you conducting these experiments? You're completely misinformed and wasting your time if you're conducting experiments with laser pointers just using the 8 inches per mile squared formula, because you need to take into account the observer height. That's
Get active, Juggy.
that is
I'm
the
going
that
to
is the
rewind.
reason. That's the
Yes, sir.
reason we can prove it, because we have to be able to calculate where the actual physical geometric horizon would be at on a curved surface.
I'm going to rewind, sir. I apologize. What I'm trying to explain to you is I use their math.
Apologize to yourself, Trav.
You use their math.
Their math is wrong.
You wasted
That's all
quite
I'm
a
trying
bit
to
of
do. I
time.
didn't waste time. I'm trying to prove that their math is wrong.
You need to use the proper math to prove them wrong, Trav. You need to
Really?
use the proper.
So you agree with him?
Trav, You need
No,
to.
wait a minute.
You need to
Wait a
take
minute.
it.
Wait a minute, bro.
The height of the laser does matter. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Trav. That's how we got onto this. You said it doesn't matter. The height of the laser is the most important part of it because that will tell you where the geometric horizon has to be. 8 inches per mile squared just tells you at what rate it curves. That's it. That's it. It doesn't tell you where the horizon's going to be at. The horizon's just apparent, by the way.
No,
But
I
that's a
muted
whole
him.
nother
I
debate.
muted him because it's just I can't hear anybody over him. So TrevCon, you're gonna have to try to chill and control yourself so that other people could actually say something.
Well, I mean, everybody knows now that this guy is, I mean, he's a little off his rocker, so, you know, take him with a grain of salt. He doesn't
Okay,
even
yeah.
conducting experiments with the wrong equations, dude. It's like
The guy's drunk, bro. He's drunk.
Yeah.
it's not even that. He's
Unmute
not
me.
even a flat
Me.
earther. He's
No,
not even a
you
flat
act like
earther,
I don't know
dude.
shit. I proved to you that their math is wrong. I'm not trying to prove that I'm right. I don't have to. I'm proving to you that they're lying. That's all I'm trying to do, bro.
You can't prove their math is wrong when you don't
Really?
even have
Do
the
it.
you don't have the
Do it.
equation. When
Do
you don't have
their
the
math.
equation,
Do
when you
their
don't have
math. Tell me their math is right then, you fucking liar.
Well, you got to use
All right,
the right
calm
math
down.
to prove. You know,
Read
your
me
math
again.
has to be right.
Yeah,
Your
there you
math
go. I'll
has to
mute
be
you
right.
again then. You requested it. Request
Like
fulfilled.
that's the thing, Trav. Your math needs to add up in order for theirs to be proven wrong. Otherwise, they just have their equations that they've solved already, and they say, "Yep, this is how it is. This is what we know." Right? If you're gonna go and try and prove somebody wrong, you need to have accurate numbers to back up what you're claiming. That's the thing. You're wrong, Trav. If you want to make an effort and help the cause and do experiments, that's fine. But you gotta use that equation that I gave you. It's
Gotta do the right math,
1.225 times the square root of the observer's height, and that will give you the exact physical distance. The distance of where the physical horizon would have to be on a
I
ball.
think this is gonna go.
Okay, it's
I mean-
a little bit more complicated than
Look at
just
this-
saying
look at this
8
guy.
inches per
Look at
mile
this guy.
squared. It's a little bit
Yeah.
more complicated, but I think
That's
you're
right.
smart and you can do it.
I mean,
Okay,
bro, all he basically
TrevCon.
said just now is he's not taking into account the observer height, right? I mean, that's a fancy way of just saying that.
Pretty much.
All right.
Where'd my boy Trav go?
Why?
Let me
I had
give
to
him his
explain it to him
chance.
a couple times because he keeps saying
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
I got you. I'm just like saying that was a really long, like, maybe for a drunk guy, you could have just been like, "Oh man, next time you
I
need
don't
to
think he's
count
drunk.
the
I
observer
don't think
height."
he's drunk. He might be a
No,
little drunk.
he's
He might be a
pretty
little drunk, but he's just having fun
been
and
meth.
trolling. I mean, he's obviously
know.
trolling.
I do not think he's trolling. He sounds pretty serious about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think he's
Did not do it. This dude did not do a laser experiment
Whoa.
over farmland. No, I'm sorry. He did not do that. You can't.
You could.
tell
I
me
mean,
he did that. He said the height doesn't matter.
They can look at
Of
their
the
profile.
laser.
talk
If you're
about the
gonna do an
fact that silly
experiment,
little
you're gonna
femboy just said he's
say,
edging right
"Oh,
now?
it was at least about this high." You know, he was not.
Like, I'm not the only one who
serious
saw
about-
that, am I?
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I mean, he called himself out.
If I were his team, I'd have killed him too after saying that.
I proved him wrong. I proved their math wrong. I proved their math wrong without math. Like, how do you prove an equation is
the
wrong
whole
without-
measuring with
you
the
can't
laser
just-
thing kind of
that's
sounded
the same
bullshit.
thing
Like
as-
that guy.
That's literally the same thing as saying I believe that the
He's
Earth
still
is a
in here,
ball.
bro.
because-
I believe everything he said. He's
All
just
right,
listening right now.
guys, shut it.
No, it's
shut
the
it.
same thing as saying that you
Shut up,
believe the
shut
Earth is
up.
a ball.
Shut it. Shut it.
I'm right because they're wrong.
Shut it. Shut it. Shut it. Sorry, I don't mean to. I'm gonna unmute him so that he could say his piece. Okay, I don't think it's fair that we're talking about him while he's muted.
That's what I'm
So,
saying. That's kind of
Trav,
sounds kind of twisted.
Shut it, Bacon. Especially you. Shut it.
Damn, fucking women
TravCon.
ruin everything.
TravCon. There
Hey,
you go.
Hey, women run the world.
Do I have to come in and say I'm sorry for having my opinion? Because I swear to God, I'm not here to hurt anybody, dude. I'm not a fucking troll. I've done a lot of fucking research, dude, and I believe in my shit. And I'm sorry that it fucking offends somebody, but dude, they're lying to you, man. Figure the fucking shit out. And thanks for giving me a voice. And if you want to boot me at this point, that's fine. But bros, I'm only here to fucking. I only jumped in to fucking share information, not to be mean at all.
All right. What we're saying is just you just need to be, because you're new to this, okay? So you just need to be a bit more studied with the
You gotta
math.
be a little humble.
You know what I mean?
I need to be less passionate, but bro, we're at the end here. This shit's getting serious. People need to figure this out.
It's not that serious though. Like, you know what I mean? Don't take it too hard.
It's not just about flat Earth. It's about everything that we're lying about, man. It's getting freaking serious. If you relax, we're gonna lose everything here. I'm old enough to see it happening.
Trev, it's times like these that, you know, maybe it might benefit you to have a little bit of faith. And where you find that faith is, you know, is up to you. But
The faith I had, bro, was jumping in this room and thought I could talk to you guys. That was my leap of faith. It really is. I'm not trying to hurt nobody, bro.
You can talk to us, Trav, but the thing is, you can't just come in here and derail the conversation by like being an alertist. Like we all know it's a lie, dude. We all know.
Like the little
We're
fake
all
out.
here. The only people that
Beautiful.
don't understand, like even heliophobic Lulu, she may be a globe earther, but she's obviously in here because she knows that the government is not truthful. They lie about stuff.
I just want you to know I'm not a fucking troll. I'm just a man, bro.
Well, you got a little bit of a trolling.
I get it, but I'm passionate. I'm passionate because I can disprove the things you were saying, but I think you were checking me. So we're gonna have that argument.
Well,
I understand. It's all good. I'm sorry, but I have done my research.
Yeah, but TravCon, can I just interject real quick?
I thought you killed him.
Just make a call out.
You have
know
to
where he was.
understand that
I pinged him.
Bacon
It's better
wa-
than negative.
you guys are so
Just make a call out.
annoying as fuck. Yeah. Okay. TravCon.
Yes.
Dang, they made me lose my train of thought. But my point is, you have to understand, like when we're talking about flat earthers, right? There are a lot of people that come here to troll. So if you don't know your numbers, if you don't have a good argument, if you don't have like the basics down, a lot of flat earthers are not gonna trust you, especially when you're new to the game. Because we do have hold on. We do have unfortunately people that are you know, pretending to be flat earthers. I'm not saying you
Do
are.
you know why I gave the numbers I gave? Do you know why I gave the numbers I gave?
but
Because you
you're getting
did the experiments, right?
But you're asking me if I'm aware of what the fuck I did, and I am.
down, bro.
I get that, but what I'm saying is don't take offense when people are questioning you and when they're interrogating you about the numbers, because you know
So
why?
I've been through like.
Don't overtalk me, bro. Hold on, let me
Yes,
finish.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me finish. So my point is, don't get offended when people are questioning you and interrogating you, especially in this area, because we have been through a lot. As in, you know, people coming here pretending to be flat earthers. They know the script, they know the numbers, they know everything, right? So you have to be chill about it and don't get offended. All right, I'm done.
No, and I'm gonna add to that too. Like I've been around here since 2021, so like 2 years now, maybe 3. I don't keep track after a year. Just time kind of melts together. But it was over a year of me being here before I was actually taken seriously, and it was actually my paper about axial precession that got me the valued role. And like the thing is, like I was actually kind of, my feelings were hurt in a way because I've been a flat earther for over 6 years now at the time,
Or not follow me.
like
Same
going on
barrels. Same
5 years
barrels.
at the time, and it's like it's not easy. It's not easy,
Why
especially
didn't you follow me?
when you're an outsider just in everyday life. So
On that
No
aspect,
way.
bro, you're way ahead of me. I'm sorry that
Put together.
I lashed out at people. I've been in a lot of servers, bro.
Why we didn't?
Are we not hearing me or what?
I can hear you.
Yes. No. Sorry. Carry on.
Side.
So I've been in a lot of servers too. I've been a truther servers since 2017. I'm well versed at Discord and what goes on here. I'm 55 years old. Also, just so you know, I've watched all this stuff go down. I was totally anti flat Earth when this started, bro. But it's only because I didn't do the research. And the reason I keep bringing up to 8 inches squared per mile and the numbers that I presented to you guys is because I actually did do the research at that point and went, holy shit, their math is wrong. They've lied about everything else. Why did I trust them on this one? And things got crazy at that point for me. And other than that, you guys are awesome. Thanks for calling me out on my shit. But I have done it. And you guys know it doesn't, I mean, all somebody has to do is build up a hay bale in the middle of my shit and it don't work, right?
Yep.
Because it don't work at that height. But if I do it at 5 feet and it's flat land, it's going to fucking work. You can check me all you want. I have to check you guys too. I've been through a lot of shit, bro.
That's how you find the real truth is checking each other's shit.
Absolutely. I like that you guys called me on that.
Be better on this.
Oh, another thing, TrevCon, in the chats, don't write out any curse words, or else the bot will automatically put you to the
Okay.
description.
I was really mad and I was muted. I apologize.
No worries.
And Trav, you've been saying you wanted to post links and stuff. Just until you do get that role and those permissions, if somebody is curious about,
Is there a room?
If someone's curious about
was the buy
some
round
source
too.
or
Fuck.
some links that you have, you can always offer to PM or direct message them.
You could have grabbed an AK or
because
Do you guys have like a room where I could just post stuff, relating to, because I know you guys have probably all seen the ship over the horizon thing. And the argument is, well,
people that post memes and pictures and stuff like that, so like it's not necessarily needed. But like if you have specific like sources and research papers and stuff that might be helpful, there's always people that you can send the links to. They can put those links in some of our
so I'm not trying to pull any. So all I can do is bring over information. I have another server with a lot of shit stored, bro. So if you guys have a question, I can go grab information and bring it back over. I'm not trying to pull nobody from here.
Hopping at close range is crazy.
Yeah, that's fine. But once like you start getting used to being here, people get used to your you being here and that you're showing good character and you can be trusted. They'll give you links perm.
Understood.
They as in moderators and people in general.
I'm fine with that. We have the same shit on my server, so I'm just smart over there.
I could not hear you.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you'll be able to post stuff later on as time goes by. Just participate more in the server, and you'll be fine. And that
I will. And I'm sorry. I didn't know it was. I mean, I know it's this live stream, but I'm sorry. I didn't really.
Hey, did the Antarctic AIDS get taken care of? That was a real little bit of a hot topic for a while.
Which one?
We had a bunch of trolls coming in here, and they like were constantly trying to rally everybody together, like to get like a group expedition to Antarctica to see the ice wall. Like it was almost like.
Oh,
it was hilarious.
I
don't remember seeing you or hearing your voice around that time, but like there was roles for it. Antarctic AIDS.
Uh,
I had it for a while and it's gone, so it must be over.
no, yeah, I think I don't recall
The
that.
Antarctic age have passed. Good to hear. It's good to hear. I didn't. It was
Good
kind of
shit.
frustrating. I was just like,
One
yeah.
more round.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see who's here.
I'm talking to the fucking bot now. What a retard.
Hey Trav, if you wanna strengthen your argument,
Watch that right side.
you can check out
We
my
got tunnel.
paper and you can use archaeoastronomy to prove that the sky does not change
They kill
over
themselves.
time.
You want to DM it to me, bro?
It's in the
One of them died.
I'll put it in the
Yeah, no.
live
In the
stream
chat.
text again. It was just in there.
I could scroll up, I guess, if you posted it already.
That's a dub.
There it is. PDF. Axial precession.
There you go.
I think that's the one. Yeah.
The Hunter plea agreement.
An argumentative paper, so
I don't know how Wingman
Go
works.
eat that, Chug.
it's a good good read if you wanna, or if
Did
you
you write
like
it
to
for high
debate or
school?
argue, or yeah.
How did your teacher react?
Dude,
Oh,
I got an A on this shit, dude, and
You said you'll work it.
and I feel like I could have probably shouldn't have, because the grammar and stuff, because it was for just a composition class, but the final was an argumentative paper. So I was like, I could think of plenty of arguments, but we needed legitimate sources. And I was in this Discord at the time, and some dude just came in here, posted the link to this doctor that I quoted and sourced in the paper. And this chick, I forget her name in there.
I don't know how credible that is. It's a woman.
Jayasri Sarah Nathan. Dude, fucking PhD. Are you a PhD? God damn it. Like, that's the thing. That's what the Globers like to say.
Hey,
Like,
ADHD.
where's your experts? Like there's one right there. Archaeoastronomy. No axial precession of the Earth proven by archaeoastronomy of ancient monuments. It's honestly super interesting.
Let me know if the game starts.
How do you have
Starts-
access to Academia?
Already down here.
How do I have access
Already
to
started.
it?
Yeah.
I'm a student.
For
Oh,
mid-round.
okay. Because I can't get access.
You can get that paper still. It's kind of weird.
here.
You just scroll down. You might need like ad block or
one
something.
could've went right,
It
to
was
careful.
weird at first.
Oh,
'cause I had
okay. I
no
know. I
idea.
see it. I see it.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
just
you went
scrolling
right?
down. I should have
there
just
was
went
some
down.
other
Door
stuff
open
that
behind.
I
Nice.
couldn't get to though, so I had to register there. But if you even community college, if you have an email that's a .edu or whatever, like a
What are you
school
buying?
website, student email, you
Probably
can
Negev.
basically get on
Negev goes crazy.
any education website
Nice.
and get access to a lot of stuff. Discounts too. Fucking student
Oh, shit,
discounts.
they're
up
here,
the
here.
ass.
Watch out. Don't swing right.
That's crazy.
Almost made me kill you.
But
So
generally,
anyways.
like I don't know if you guys run into people who like actually have legitimate questions about flat Earth, and they don't want to just like make a joke about it. I've given this paper to like 3 people that I've just met and had conversation about flat Earth. The people that are curious that read this, this one strikes a chord. Like, I feel like it's a good first exposure because it doesn't directly say that the Earth is flat. It just says that like the sky isn't really moving the way it should according to
I feel
science.
just like ease them in. That's
Yeah,
nice.
exactly.
Yeah. Like you don't want to go straight. You
And
want
then I also like I
first base
mentioned in
before you
there
do
too
anal.
that like NASA's budget, but I mean, still
What is
haven't
NASA's
edited
budget
it.
nowadays?
It's definitely not close to the one that I put on there. It's like the
Yeah.
one I got on the paper is way off. It's like 100 million a day or something, isn't it? Or a million.
I don't think it is today. They don't really do space shit anymore. Like
33 billion a year.
Damn.
Okay.
I think with just 6 million, we could do an Antarctic expedition.
Right. Yeah, no, it wasn't even close because I'm pretty sure I forgot a zero or something when I wrote it. Yeah, no, it's like 100 million a day.
Is my boy Trap still here?
I'm watching along.
Yeah, he is.
Oh damn, he ain't talking.
90
Probably
million,
fell
80 million to 100 million a day. I mean, it's just going up. It used to be when I first got into this, I remember hearing like 50 to 60 million a day. But I mean, that doesn't account for all the money that they launder through whatever.
Anyway, let him sing that. Let him sing that.
Shouldn't talk too much about it. I don't want to
Kill
get a
aside,
strike
I'm
on
gonna
the
peek
channel.
right. Kill him on long. One right. I don't know how I'm alive. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Wikipedia. You start getting into. There's
want right or left?
there is explanations for this stuff in science. By the way, I just don't have them in my paper. But the explanations are so complicated that it's like almost impossible to understand unless you adhere to the science of everything, and you have to understand
Right or left?
astrophysics and stuff
Let's
to
switch it up.
understand why
Big left.
what their
Asimov.
explanation is for it. So
Can you prove that you have the Op Asimov?
I could prove I have the off Asimov actually. With fanatics. I'm gonna die in Molly.
So,
Someone on you?
Well, there are a few things, however, that make me question,
Yeah, I
like
didn't die.
the flat Earth theory.
let's hear it, because
Oh,
I got a lot of questions too,
here,
but they
good.
don't necessarily make me think that it's not flat. It just make me think that like I don't
The
even
science isn't good
understand
enough.
what like the open space, like the three-dimensional like dimension we live in. Like I don't know. Like it's obviously flat, but there's like I feel more and more every day like this is a simulation more than it is like a physical reality. I don't know though. That's not really on topic. What is your questions about the flat Earth?
Like, why do planets look like that? Have that shape, particular shape?
Planets circle
Like
or what?
what?
The circular shape of a planet? Is that what you mean?
Like
Are you
the
talking about
photo,
Saturn rings?
like the rings and all that.
Are you talking about
And why does the moon look like it has craters?
a better question would be how would all of those asteroids or meteors hit at the same angle so that all those craters are facing us perfectly circular? That's a better question than
No way, I hit him for 99 damage.
but you don't look at the sky to tell you what the ground is.
I hit him 99.
It's a shame.
You look
I-
at your ceiling to tell what your carpet's made out of or what the floor's made out of.
Yeah.
And how can we see satellites?
I mean, what are you talking about? What's a satellite to you?
Like I saw
You
Starlink, for
could say the
example.
moon is a satellite.
Did you see Starlink?
Yeah.
Okay. Prove that. You gotta drop a picture. Show me.
No, we couldn't take a picture.
You saw something? No, I'm not doing that. I'm just I'm really on this. I'm on board.
Don't derail this. Don't derail this. We're talking.
I'm not. I'm on board.
Back to
Totally on board on
satellites.
this.
Yeah, I think I saw
Not talking about
Starlink.
Starlink. Just satellites. So you've seen a satellite?
I haven't. I've seen stuff flying through the sky. I have.
You've seen a
Airplanes.
satellite?
And it's also crazy how every pilot ever agrees that the Earth is flat.
Not every pilot. Not every pilot, but
Glenn
a lot of
Quagmire
pilots-
does.
A lot of pilots will say that. Actually, one person that I had questioning reality started going to school to be a pilot just because they wanted to get a, I guess, better look at it. Like I told him, like the pilots know, like the pilots know, and he'd always wanted to question. He took a lot of flights. He's always sending me pictures of like out the plane window. I'm like, dude, pilots know. Started doing the school for it. He should be pretty close. I'm hoping he gets there one day because he should come. Should wake
So
up.
it's the high altitude
Wait,
pilots.
hold on. You guys are going off into the weeds from his question.
Yeah, I
Address
did want to know,
the
Trey.
Go back
planet.
to SD Steppen.
The planet, Bacon and Real Chuck. Can you guys just mute yourselves, please?
Huh?
Mute your mic when you're talking. You're messing up the conversation.
Women trying to tell me what to do.
No,
Feedback,
dude,
yes.
if you guys are gaming or whatever, we do have separate voice channels for that. This is more for discussion. If you're gonna have your little side chats, you can go in a private call together, or you can go into a different room.
Yeah, it's fine. I muted them. So Craig Vital, when you're talking about planets, what can you specifically define as what you're talking about?
The planets we see during the night, like Saturn, Mars. I don't know
but
Venus,
what
but
do you see though? That's the question.
well, they look like they're spheres.
They probably
How
are.
do you know? How
They
do you
do
know
look like spheres.
How do you know they're spheres?
Yeah. How do I know they're
How about-
spheres?
Let's just look at the moon. Just the moon, since it's supposed to be closer and bigger. You know, we can see we have a bigger thing to look at. So how do you know the moon is a sphere?
Yeah, you only see one
Well,
face of it.
I don't know
Really
it.
look like-
Exactly what he just said. That was what I was gonna say. You only see one side. You see one side of the moon. How do you know that there is another side to the moon?
Right. It could be like those little glass things that you get that you put in your planter pots. That little globule thing, right? It's flat on one side, but it's round on the other side, and it looks like it's round from the front.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I don't know, but the moon never moves. That's the other weird thing.
dude. I think
Dude.
before you say stuff, I think you just like kind of.
Okay, so the face of the moon never changes.
Okay, yeah,
I
the moon
always
is
see the
moving.
same side of the moon. Is that better?
Yeah.
Well, I
yeah,
assume it
is,
has other
because
sides.
You're gonna make me feel like you know you just fucking around again if you're.
I'm not, bro.
If the moon doesn't
Dude,
move, you gotta.
I gotta be more
elaborate more.
precise.
You gotta.
Yeah, you have
Yes.
to
Okay.
be careful of each word that you're using.
Okay.
There's other
I understand the
people,
attacks.
There's other people that frequent this Discord that will not say that to you as nicely and as like be as patient as me.
I understand the attacks,
I don't
bro.
even consider myself that patient, but there's some people in here that will come in, like Helio, for example.
Yeah.
If he was still in here, he would be like screaming at you by now.
Yeah, I'll just ban
Okay.
you right now. I've had it.
Okay. I'm not trying to be that way, but I get it. All right. I guess so. This is like normies exposure. This is what we're looking at here.
Well, we just got to get back to the conversation, you know.
So yeah, let's
I
get
like
back
the
to
I
his
like the
question.
comment about satellites, Drake. Because I'm curious, have you ever seen a satellite? Not Not Starlink, just a satellite.
I have talked to someone who like is an amateur astronomer, and he says that he can see satellites through his telescope.
Has he ever seen the ISS?
Yes, he says he's seen the ISS.
Okay, so I don't, and I probably shouldn't even be bringing this up, but like maybe somebody here knows the exact details on it, but the ISS supposedly is what, like 1,000 miles above us?
No, supposed to be about 250 miles.
Okay, 250 miles. Okay, so
Allegedly.
And
Allegedly.
when you observe the ISS from the ground and you look up at it, you're able to see an amount of detail. If correct me if I'm wrong, that would not be possible at that distance. And the size of it, like the actual like the ratios don't add up. Like if it was actually 250 miles above, you would not be able to see as much of it, see as big of an object. It would be much smaller of a blip in the sky than was actually observable. And I don't know the numbers, but I have looked into it before. Like if the ISS were as far as they say it was from us, it would be just a tiny little like blip up in the sky. But yet you can see the outline of it when it goes in front of the moon.
If I could post a picture right now, I'd show you how NASA showed it over the last 7 years. I don't know how the continents got bigger and smaller and moved and changed and everything, but I can't post that picture right now. Otherwise, you'd see that what NASA's saying. Well, actually, NASA's told you the truth.
Send me the picture and I'll put in the.
Send you? Who? You, Conrad?
Yeah.
All right. No problem. I mean, no big deal.
I had to do it for I think
No, I'm not tripping, bro.
2 or 3 months. I just.
You can look at the picture and tell me. You know what I'm saying? Because it's pretty fucking simple.
If you're
Sorry.
bringing really good stuff to the table that a lot of people haven't seen, as far as pictures and stuff like that, you might be able to get that permission faster. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know what you got, so I'm just working my way in, bro.
Yeah, I'm not one to even grant it. I feel like I kind of had to beg for it at one point, but I don't think. I mean, not beg for it, but I definitely asked a few times. I was told to stop asking.
What is it for?
Be able to post stuff, because I mean, I understand.
yeah,
So again, I want to reiterate that I've been through a lot of Discord channels and I've watched them collapse because of trolls. I have. So I understand why you guys think I'm suspect. Just test me. Anything I've said so far, prove me wrong on any of it.
Listen, it's not about what you've said, but it's basically
My
kinda
attitude.
listen, it's kind of like a relationship. You can't just jump into, serious stuff when you're just barely starting
I'm
out. So,
55.
you know
I'm
what I mean?
55. I'm sorry. I'm old. I don't have much time left.
That's
Yeah, but you just gotta take it slow and let people just trust. I would give it to you, but I don't have the power.
Just please. I mean, you guys do it on your. You do it on your level. Just if you accept me for this, because I swear I'm being truthful with you.
No,
You
no,
can,
no.
I mean, I swear. But you can boo me, whatever, but you'll find out that I was fucking real.
I got you, man.
Sorry.
I got you. Like I said, if I had the power to give it to you, I would have given it to you already, but I don't. So you just have to talk to people in the future and just keep at it, basically.
I sent a picture. I think he should be able to see it and go, "Yep."
Say that again.
I said I sent a picture over to Conrad. He should be able to look at that and go, "Yep."
Ah, okay.
I mean, yeah, I've seen it plenty of times.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. They're lying to you. That's NASA's picture, not mine. I didn't make that picture.
I mean, it's not really a photograph. It's a image.
Yes. Are you looking at how they shifted the continents on every year? The Earth don't move like that, bro.
I don't have to look at. I've looked at enough of that stuff through my life to understand that it's just a pretty cool story.
Oh, so I guess what I just sent you is just troll shit, or what? Because that's just real, bro.
No,
That's what they did.
I've seen enough of it.
Well, you said you would post it if I sent it to you, if it was good enough. What's up?
Like, do you take any documentation of your laser experiment?
Wow, dude, you guys got a troll. You're Conrad boy. I don't know what to fucking tell you, but that boy there's an issue there. I didn't say, hey, Helio, I'll send you my shit.
Did you look at my paper, Trev? You know,
I don't care about your fucking paper, bro. I'm telling you the way you're treating me right now. It's bullshit.
You're claiming to have done an experiment, and I'm just.
Oh man, really, you little fucking dude, really?
Numbers. That's it. You gave me numbers and told me.
How do I send this to you?
You can't.
I got
send
you.
It to me. Send it to Heretic.
Heretic.
Yeah.
All right, because
But-
it's
but-
it's
but-
nothing. It's nothing crazy, dude. I mean, just post a fucking picture.
I can post a picture of.
Conrad-
But you're not.
Same picture's been.
Why are you
posted
not?
times.
But people haven't seen it.
So that we could just.
People
edit
I'm
it.
working on it.
It's literally just a picture lined up of every single picture of the ball.
But you're not looking at it because you have closed eyes, bro.
Oh my god.
That's your problem. How come I can't even send it to Heretic?
Oh, maybe he has private. Never mind. Just Conrad, just post it in the live stream for him.
Post a fucking picture, bro. This is what I do. You see my little fucking symbol, bro? It's pretty easy to spot you fuckers. Post my picture.
I don't have anything to prove to you, but
No, post my picture, bro. You don't have nothing to prove to me. It's the rest of this group that you. It's the rest of this group that you have something to prove to.
Okay, so everybody.
Why won't he post my picture? I feel like Joe Biden in the room now. What the fuck?
you sound like him too.
Fuck you, bro. Piece of shit.
Hey, come on, just
No, he's a fucking troll. Post my picture, bro.
calm down. He doesn't want to do it. You can't force him to do it.
I can't
okay?
send it to you. Give me permission to send it to you.
I don't have
I'd
permission.
post your picture if you seemed a little more genuine, but you just strike me as dishonest.
Fuck you, dude. You can't be any more honest, dude. How are you gonna fucking prove it? You want my fucking address? Come here. I'll prove it to you. What the fucking do to you? I sent you a fucking picture that's solid, dude. Solid.
Okay, just chill.
Dude, go look at the memes. Go look at the memes. Information chats. Go look at the pictures. All of them. That picture's in there. 100 times over. 100 times over.
So what did I post wrong? What the fuck did I post? Why wouldn't you post it? Why wouldn't you post it? Why wouldn't you post it?
It doesn't matter.
It does
whether I
matter.
post it or not.
Dude, you're a stupid fucking piece of shit.
Okay.
You don't think that matters?
That's enough. That's enough. Trav,
Move me. Because this is a fucking...
Okay, I'll just mute you. You can't force people to do something that they don't want to do. Okay, so let's get back to Trick Vital's question, please. Okay, let's stop arguing amongst each other because this is getting tiring.
I'm not really trying to argue with the guy.
No, I know, but
he seems like he really wants somebody to match his energy and match his sort of temperament.
That's fine.
And
Let's
I'm
just
not gonna feed into it, you know. Like, what
Yeah.
am I gonna do? Oh, fine, I'll go post your fucking picture, you fucking dumbass. Like, no, dude, go take another blue pill, and then think about your attitude first.
yeah, that's fine. He left anyway. So Trick Vital, I hope you saw some of the stuff that I posted in
Yeah, I
the
have.
live stream. Okay, good. So the reason I posted that was to just basically tell you that you can't always tell what
So they could be
something
optical
is.
illusions?
Well, we can't tell what they are. The point is we don't know if it's a sphere, if it's flat, if it's this, if it is that, you know what I mean? Just by looking at them, you can only speculate as to what they may be.
And the ISS could be an optical illusion.
Not necessarily. The ISS, it could be something that is floating up there that they are what do you call it? Because people have observed them through their telescopes or you know, they track them and all that stuff. So I'm not saying it's not up there. Something is up there. But I don't believe it is full of people and full of astronauts floating in the space station, you know?
Like, I'm gonna go on a limb here, but because I'm not sure if any of this is accurate, but I think that the ISS, however, it travels the way that it's supposed to travel. So
What do you
people,
mean?
so like it travels as fast as it's supposed to travel in a globe model. So
Okay.
it can travel like, I don't know,
Yeah, it's I know what he's saying.
a few
It's
hundred miles
the
an
way it
hour or
moves. The
something.
way it moves through the sky. Like if you were to see it moving and then see like a plane moving, the ISS would be like just like
Much faster.
exactly. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the numbers.
Yeah.
It's supposedly going like a. Is it? Is it the
Oh, it's
exact
yeah, it's
speed
going
of the
some
Earth's?
insane
Is it?
some
Isn't it going
insane
like the
numbers.
opposite direction of the Earth's spin? Supposedly, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go look this up now.
Yeah, but
You got me questioning.
it's going, I think 17
I built a new PC like
7
within the
or
last few months, so
17,000 miles
oh
per
my.
something. But it is going pretty fast. So but the so wait, what's
Okay,
your
yeah,
point
no, this
about that?
ISS is going 17,500 miles per
17,000,
hour
yeah.
supposedly. Orbits the Earth every 90 minutes.
Yep. Yep. So what's your point with that though?
How could it be that fast?
On a flat Earth, he's saying how could it be that fast?
It's not, it's yeah, it does, the shape of the earth doesn't dictate how fast something goes though.
So you think it might be some modern technology that only NASA has, for example?
Yeah, I mean it doesn't necessarily have to be out of the options, right? So
Yeah,
it's either
and
a globe, a satellite, or not a satellite, a spaceship traveling that fast on a globe, or it could just be some technology that we don't have
the
access to
all
that they're
right,
using just to fly above the sky.
Trey, have you seen some of the glitches from the ISS footage?
Really? No, I haven't.
You haven't. Okay, so there's actually some good videos out there. If you're willing to take a couple minutes out of your time to watch them, it'll actually have you if you're honest with yourself, it will have you questioning whether or not the story that we're given on the ISS is true. And after you actually see some of these glitches, and I'm not saying this is just a one or two time thing. Like they have made many mistakes over the years with their footage. So you look at this footage, you can see that there's obviously something going on behind the scenes that you're not aware of.
Hey, sorry,
And
I'll be right back in a bit, okay? So try to keep it peaceful, guys, please, okay?
I'll try. I'll try.
Okay. All right. Take care.
So so you have some obvious dishonesty with NASA, and admittedly their photographs from space are CGI. So at some point, believing that the ISS is what NASA says it is going to require some sort of faith, unless you can actually go to the ISS yourself and independently verify that. Like none of us here have the ability to do that. So from even our standpoint as flat earthers, we have to look at the ISS and say, we can't really say for certain what that is. There's something up there moving extremely fast, and I don't know. Like I kind of try to keep my focus more towards the things that that are verifiable. You know, like the fact that we can see too far. That's the black swan is one of my favorite. I mean, it's very used, it's overused, but it's just one of the best examples out there, and it can be used time and time again because those oil rigs are still out there. I mean, a good one. Are you aware of the black swan?
The black swan?
Yeah, long distance photography, Gulf of Mexico.
Sounds familiar,
I'll find
but don't remember what exactly it is.
hold up.
Oh, it's
In the voice text. There's plenty of information on this observation, as far as the observer height and things like that. You see the picture, right?
yeah.
Okay, so you can see platform Millhouse 6.21 miles away, platform habitat 9.41 miles. I believe at the observer height, the geometric horizon, physical horizon of the Earth should be around like 3 miles or something like that. I'm not sure exactly what the observer height is in this picture, but the thing that is important to note is that you can actually see the horizon behind platform habitat. It's very faded, obviously. There's a lot of distortion, but that shows you right there that there's no drop happening even between the two platforms. Like there should have been a drop off point at some point here, and somebody should have the numbers. But I'm pretty sure the observer height wasn't more than 6 feet, and even if the observer height is 6 feet, it's like, hold up.
But what does this have to do with the ISS?
I'm explaining to you. I already explained. Yeah, 3 miles. The horizon should be at 3 miles at a 6-foot observer height. So I already explained that to you. I mean, what do you like?
Is that like a new topic, you mean?
Like you could, yeah. I'm giving you an example of something that we can actually verify, and we can go and repeat this same observation, and you'll get the same results. You know, the ISS, at some point you're gonna have to just believe that it's either the space station or it's something else. It's a belief. Just like the ball. You gotta be able to verify these things to call them fact. We don't know that the ISS is a fact, a station in the Earth's gravitational pull that is orbiting once every 90 minutes. Like, can you go verify that? Can you go see it and watch it go around the Earth? Can you go out into space and watch the ISS from that perspective? You can't see it from the other side. You're only seeing it from the ground. That's the only time you're ever seeing it physically in real life. The only other time you're going to see it is on a screen.
But what about like amateur people witnessing the ISS, amateur astronomers?
I know people who have seen it. I'm actually I grew up in a church with a guy that was very, very into science. He had expensive telescopes. He'd bring them to the church for like events, and we'd look up at the moon and the stars. I saw the rings sat around Saturn, but at the same time, all we were doing was looking up at the sky. We were seeing these lights. Like there's amateur footage of the ISS all over the place. Does that prove that it's a space station? The footage from within the ISS does not even prove that it's a space station. The footage from the outside of the ISS, those clips of it just going around the Earth, those actually dispute the fact that it's even supposedly where it's at. Like they say there's astronomers or astronauts out there that will tell you you can't even see a curve from the ISS, but yet the footage from outside of the ISS will show you an extreme curve around the horizon or the line of the Earth. It tries to depict a ball when an astronaut or astrophysicist will tell you you can't even see a curve from that height. There's an actual, I mean, Witsit was just in here earlier today, or maybe yesterday, asking. Somebody's got it. There's math to figure this out. Where's Trav? They got math for this one, Trav.
I think he left.
Yeah, I know he left. But we got math for where the horizon should be at too. And we can observe that as false. So what are you gonna call it? Can you observe a curve anywhere? Because you could try to say that maybe it's a bigger ball than they tell us, but you'd still have to observe a curve at some point.
Yeah, how about we can try like I don't know, like doing a Starlink experiment, like trying to see if we can observe Starlink passing through and depicting its voyage, seeing if it matches like what they say it goes, how they say it flies.
Hey, I could argue that Starlink is not even a creation of man. I mean, I didn't physically see that. I just like I could say that that's some sort of spiritual being. Like, do you even know what it is?
Well, let's not go with like it's
'Cause
unicorns or something.
Well, okay, but the idea of what it's supposed to be doing is providing high-speed internet, right? So
Yeah.
so why would a grid be contained within one mass device? Wouldn't there need to be multiple devices, Starlink devices that could create a grid? To me, logically, it doesn't make sense for it to be a device that is providing an internet connection. Like, I mean, the guy that supposedly put it up there wants to put a chip in your brain. Sorry, watch what I say on the live stream, but you know, I mean, let's be real though. Be real.
Do you have anything that makes you question the flat Earth model?
It's gonna sound. This is gonna kind of sound corny, but I like 100% honest with you. After I decided that, like this is actually the greatest lie ever told. I wouldn't necessarily say great as in a good thing, but just a massive lie and deception on all of humanity. And I started seeing the true form of where we live. All I see is flat, dude. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I'm at or what I'm doing. Like any sort of information I see coming out from NASA or like, and it's not a bias because it was 2017 when I was first shown this video, this interview. It got me, and from that point, I went down the rabbit hole of like 2 to 3 years worth of digging and trying to prove that, like maybe this is right. I mean, like, I even kind of looked into the concave thing, and I mean hollow earth. I got sucked into the hollow earth theory for a little bit. Like there's a lot of distraction and misinformation once you start going down the rabbit hole. But when you can actually base what you believe on facts, like we can literally see way too far for this thing to be a ball, dude. That's the thing, right? Like our eyes can so either we have super power vision that can see around a ball, right? Or it's not a ball. So, I mean, and I don't even live near a large body of water. That's the thing. I've only been in the ocean a few times, maybe 3, 4 times in my life. But I guarantee you, I've never seen a curve. And I remember at a very young age, like seeing it for the first time and looking both ways. I was the East Coast, so I was looking, north to south, just up and down the horizon, just flat all the way along. And then I remember seeing the first clips of cameras zooming in on the horizon, bringing boats back, supposedly like boats that had disappeared over the curve, and just cameras zooming in, bringing them right back in. I mean, come on, dude. That was like Bill Nye the Science Guy fucking sat and recorded a whole little bit on that. That's how some of the first people realized it was a ball, because they saw the bottom of the boats. Really? They realized it was a ball because of that when those motherfuckers had telescopes? Do boats disappear bottom up? Well, yeah, I mean, they kind of do, but there's a lot of different things to take into account for that. Yeah, they might disappear bottom up, but how far away are they before they start disappearing? That's the real question.
What about sunsets? How do you explain that?
Sunsets? What do you mean?
Like how the sun sort of merges into the water. Like first you see like a bit of the sun, the full sun, then you see half the sun, then you see it completely
Well, I mean,
going under the water.
the same thing with cameras zooming in on the boats. You can zoom in on the sun, like the bottom little part of the sun will start being
Will
obscured by the
reappear, right?
horizon, and you can zoom back in on it. So you can't say that it's being obscured. You can't say the sun is being obscured by a physical horizon if you can zoom back in on it.
Hmm.
I mean,
Right.
right? Sunsets, I can explain that we have a perspective where no matter at what height something is, we have a distance limit and it's not based off of just, like, there's multiple different variables that would determine how far away something has to be before it would actually disappear from our sight. The sun is a bright object, it's a light, so it's going to be visible from a long distance no matter what. Say it's 30 miles above us. It doesn't matter what I believe of how high it is. Say it is, right? 30 miles above us. If something's 30 miles above me and it moves 1,000 miles away in one direction, you think it's gonna stay looking like it's above me? Eventually, if there's just a flat, open, say I'm looking out at the ocean, the sun's going away, right? It's not setting. It's going away. As it's going away, it's getting lower in the sky because the way our eyes work. The way our eyes. If you look down a hallway, the whatever's at your eye level is going to be the center of the hallway, which will converge into one point. Right? The ceiling isn't getting lower, but from your perspective, it's getting lower in your frame of view.
Say that again.
So you're looking down a hallway. Say you're looking down a hallway that's 100 feet, 200, 300 feet, right? It's a long hallway. There's a door at the end. Is that door going to be at your feet? Where's the door going to be? It's going to be at the center of your vision if you're looking down the hallway. Where's the ceiling going to be at the end of the hallway? Right above the door at the center of your line of sight. The ceiling right in front of the door at the end of the hallway will be right above it in your frame of view. The ceiling right in front of you is going to be right above you. You're going to have to look up to see the ceiling that's right where you're standing. But you can look down the hallway and you can see the ceiling even though it's above the height of where you're standing. Is this making sense?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a perspective thing. And that was one thing that kind of like was a little hard for me to understand at first, but once I started, because I live in the northern hemisphere, and if you're in North America, you probably do too. So you can see during the winter time, like if you start looking at it as flat, you can see during the summer the sun's gonna be making a more direct path above you. During the winter, it's gonna be making a wider path around you, so it's actually further away. Instead of, say, like a light shining down on you would be hot if it was directly above you, but if the light was shining down like 40 feet away from you, you're only gonna feel a little bit of that heat. That's why it gets cold in the winter. The sun's moving, it's further away from us. Kind of like, like some of the stuff with the ball, like they just kind of twisted the story a little bit, made it an inverted lie. I don't know. But yeah, the perspective thing is that's why we can tell. Our eyes are designed to look over a flat surface. They're not designed to look at it over a hill. And they're actually designed to see long distances. A lot of animals can't see nearly as far as we can see. Mammals especially. Like I don't know if it's true, but I read this article the other day. It said dogs can only see like 20 frames per second. I can't even imagine what it would be like to live life at 20 frames a second, dude.
it's just the way I live close to the sea, and when I observe the sun, it looks like it's going under the water, like sinking under the water. But
Well,
you're
I mean,
right. Like there are other
but
videos that show it looks differently.
at noon, is the sun sinking anywhere from your perspective? No, where's the sun at?
It's right
Middle of
above.
the day. Okay, it's right above. But wouldn't you say the sun is always above you? I mean, like, because if you look at it, if you
I
look at it
haven't
like,
tried zooming in into the
if
sun
you
with
look at it,
like
if you
a
look at it
camera.
as we aren't moving and the sun is moving, like try to watch the sun, like look at it when you're looking at it, look at it from a different perspective, because you're thinking that we're moving, and that's why we're seeing the sun like come into our view, right? Look at it like the sun is coming to you. When you watch the sun rise or when you watch it set, think about it like the sun is going away from you. It's moving away from you. Not, it's not, there's nothing spinning. It's just like higher up in the sky, way at a high altitude, and it's just moving in a linear direction or curve. Like if you look at, I mean, the flat Earth models, we don't really subscribe to a model around here, but if you look at examples, I mean, they're good enough for me. They make enough sense in my head, and there was enough unexplained things about the Glober's theory that and questions I had that were never answered by teachers in school. Like there was one point I can remember in, it was like ninth grade science class, and I don't remember what it was exactly. It had something to do with the moon and like the phases and the seasons. And I just kept asking, like I was on a line of questions, and eventually the science teacher was like, "That's just how it is," because he couldn't come up with an explanation for.
I remember in physics class we had lots of explanations like that. Like when we asked about gravity and how the hell it works, like if you have three objects and that
Gravity is just a
pull each other
theory.
together, then how, like which object pulls which object towards itself?
They can explain density and buoyancy pretty well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so why do we need gravity if there's a density? Because is it thermodynamics or physics? Some certain area of science will consider air as a fluid, like oxygen just in the environment as like moving as a fluid, right? And I mean, there's oxygen in water, and air does, it's it's um it's movable, right? Like there's wind, and there's a obvious direction to it. So what what affects things that are already on the ground being held by gravity? Like why are things getting moved around? You get leaves, they blow up in the air, right? You got I've seen the wind do some crazy stuff. And helium rises, right? There's different densities to different gases in the environment, right? What happens with water? Different liquids, there's different densities to different liquids. What do we as people do? We float in water, right? We can float. Some people sink, some people float, right? It's all about how much air you have and can put into your body. You can make yourself more buoyant, you know? you're less dense at that point also, right? We have a density to us, right? That allows us to float in water but sink in air. You know? Rocks can't float, dude. They're more dense than we are, like on a molecular level. It's like a dense material. We're not as dense as a rock. So like, yeah, we can float. Things that aren't as dense as rocks can float. Wood can float in the water. You know, leaves are not as dense because they have a small mass and they have a surface area that can catch the wind. So it's almost like water pushing a stick down a river, right? There's a it's just forces of nature, dude. All that stuff can be explained for science. And you're going through like physics classes and stuff. You're getting like indoctrinated with all these theories, so it's cool that you're honest enough to come and ask these questions. So
Like, these things make me question the flat Earth theory, but I still think it's correct. Although these things are like what I'm still, I guess, this made me skeptical once again. These questions.
yeah, you learn in physics about thermodynamics.
Thermodynamics. Let me check. No, like not really. No.
So I'm not very good at a lot of these discussions, but normally I'm just in here listening. But like I know this the second law of thermodynamics is, if you look at the definition of it, I don't know what it actually is, but it basically says that in order for pressure, in order to achieve a pressurized system or to pressurize a gas, you need a container. And if you look at that, that's that's obviously true. If you pump something up with air, it's going to need to be sealed for it to hold that pressure. Otherwise, if there's a hole, lets the pressure out, a tire gets a hole in it, it doesn't hold air, whatever. So we live in a pressurized environment. There's a measurable pressure in the air around us, right?
Yeah.
So what's holding that pressure?
Some say, I guess it's the dome.
I don't know if there's a dome.
Maybe some type of electric force.
I don't know if there's I don't know if it's a force either. I mean, it could just be a barrier, right? Like there could just be a more dense medium between us and whatever is outside of this environment, right? Like it doesn't necessarily have to be physical. There's a barrier there. It doesn't have to be like a force, a powerful force, but it's something that's keeping a pressure in, and it's got to be denser, right? So like they say the atmosphere, right, is just what surrounds the earth. It's a barrier of air. So how is that next to a vacuum with no dense medium? Like they say like spaceships, they gotta be like very, very light. They don't use very sturdy material, right? They're just going into space. They make it seem like they're super fragile, right? So they're obviously not breaking through anything that's more dense, and they're going into a vacuum. If they were actually going outside of this contained environment, I'd be pretty worried because that'd be meaning they'd be letting the pressure out. Right? Like we'd be losing our air pressure, be getting sucked out into the vacuum. They'd be making holes in it. So, you know, that's just one of the many holes in the theory. Like we can't say that there's a dome. We can't say that there's a barrier. We just can say that the fact that we have a pressurized system says that there needs to be a barrier, and otherwise the second law of thermodynamics just doesn't apply to the earth and physical reality as we know it. So how are laws of physics being broken based off of what the science says? Okay.
I've posted a video of a sunset in the live stream voice text. You can see that this sunset, like half the sun is under the sea. You see it? Conrad.
I'm watching it right now.
You can skip to like 30 seconds. Although it is comical that you can see the ship that was like
So, I mean, I don't really like those types of videos just in general. I'm not gonna look at any sunset or sunrise and say that it proves anything, just because, especially with the sun, it's putting off so much light, and then the amount of moisture in the air, and just if there's dust in the air, just different conditions can change the.
oh, so this is like a refraction, you're saying?
I mean, I'm not an expert in any of that side of the whole argument. All I know is you can't argue refraction with the black swan, because the black swan shows the horizon behind the second oil rig, which there's no way you can claim refraction, because refraction would say that the horizon is bending. See the horizon behind you.
Yeah.
So, you know, like I could say there's things like you know, light will definitely like magnify you if you like shine it through certain like glass dishes that have liquid in them, right? So like if you look at, we are in a you know, especially in an area where it's more humid. Like this is just the way I kind of like logically think about it in my head. Like I'm not gonna go like back it up with like proof, but I just try to come to my own conclusions, right? So if there's more humidity in the air, there's more moisture in the air, and the sun's gonna heat it up, and you can obviously see that type of mirage effect where like it kind of looks wavy. Like you know that the rocks in the, or like, you know that if you look at that boat you know, the boat isn't morphing, like the edges of the boat aren't morphing. That's just the way the light is shining through the air. That's just because the air has more moisture in it. So it's like you're inside of a cup, right? That's filled with a like a humid air, an air with a high moisture content. And you shine a light through that, right? If you shine a light through that moisturized, foggy air, if you will, right? It's gonna give a different effect, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, if you're looking at like observations across the water, not even just looking at the sun, you're actually supposed to do it at sunrise, right? Because it's already gonna be cool. Like the air is gonna be pretty cooled off from overnight, and there's not gonna be that much moisture from evaporation from the sun being over the water all day. So this is a sunset at the end of the day. This would be the highest like humidity or moisture in the air over top of the water. And I'm not even an expert in this stuff, but this is just like I feel like kind of common sense in a way. Like I don't know where this was shot. What's the location? Melbourne? Would this be in the summertime? Yeah, it'd be in the summertime. Because otherwise they wouldn't be looking at the sun. If it was in the wintertime, they wouldn't be looking directly out at the ocean if this was shot on the more western side, I guess. They'd be looking more northwest than just straight out west. That's the thing, like I can in my head like put myself at a geographic location and like estimate where I would have to look to see the sun during certain times of the year. Like I can understand that just from viewing the earth as flat. And looking at the earth as a ball, I never made that connection before. I just thought like, oh yeah, it gets cold and because the sun is like more of a distance away from us in space or something. It's like no, the sun is making a wider path around you. You can even tell the sunset and the sunrise. The times will change. Like during the winter time, you're gonna have a lot longer of a sunset. Right? During the summer, you're gonna have a shorter sunset. Interesting.
Yeah, I posted a picture of like a flying ship.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I mean, they don't actually fly, but they can look like
No,
it.
yeah, they look like they do, like a floating ship. Okay, I gotta go. Nice talking.
Yeah. Stay safe.
Bye bye.
I see you, Flat Earth dude. Love you. I gotta come sit in on your Thursday night therapy, man. It's been a while. Decline. What's up, people? Anybody on right now? Or hello? Are you guys online or?
Yeah. What's up?
What's up, people? Yo,
What's up, man?
I'm just doing my night shift, man. So I'm just here.
Good.
You know. I'm
Get some coffee. Give me a minute. Hold on.
okay.
I'll be right back. Talk to somebody. Fuck. Talk.